Forza Horizon 5 is the largest, most fun, and most beautiful open world we've ever built. And it will truly be an astounding showcase for the Xbox Series consoles when it comes to Xbox Game Pass this November 9th.
Oh,
Thank you so much. I'll see you all in Mexico later this year.
Wow, I'll see you then. Okay. Wow, that was a really good trailer. Wow.
Team
Wow,
Xbox
I
is on
really
a
want to
mission
play. I
bring
really
the
want to
joy
play
and community
that
of
game
gaming
with
to
cars.
everyone on the
With the
planet.
cars.
That's why you, the gamer, are at the center of everything we do. Today, we showed you 30 games.
30 games,
of them
wow.
will be available on Xbox Game Pass. Now,
That's
through
amazing.
the end of the year, you can look forward to back-to-back monthly
Too bad I don't have an
releases
Xbox.
landing day one on Game Pass, led by 5 new
Hey, what's
titles
up?
from Xbox Game
I'm gonna just be
Studios,
playing some
as well as
Mercenaries mode while we do
highly
this.
anticipated games
Desi,
like
you are
Back 4
loud.
Blood, 12
I
Minutes,
don't-
and The Ascent.
I shouldn't
And as we
be.
look ahead to next year, I'm inspired by the creativity of Bethesda.
I'm
and
no
Xbox
louder than I
Game
normally
Studios.
am. Am I seriously that loud?
We showed you the highly anticipated RPG Starfield.
I don't hear loud.
coming exclusively to
Uh,
Xbox. But we also have some of the industry's
I didn't change
best
anything.
RPG storytellers working
You're
on
fine.
Avowed, Fable, The Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76, The Outer Worlds 2.
You do sound a
and
tad
Elder
louder, but
Scrolls
you're
6.
fine. Hold on.
We unveiled the stunning multiplayer mode for the
How is
world's
that?
most
Is that
beloved
better?
shooter in Halo Infinite.
It's a new interface, so I'm trying to find a good balance here.
Wolfenstein, Gears of War,
Yeah, that's
Perfect
better.
Dark, and
Okay.
Doom. We premiered the most epic open world racing
Will this
game,
do?
Forza
I can keep
Horizon
going,
5,
but I don't know, like...
bringing you a vibrant and authentic depiction of Mexico.
I don't have your
being built
ears.
From the ground up for next gen. While the team at Turn 10
You seem fine
is
on my
hard at
end?
work
Okay.
on the next Forza
Let me
Motorsport.
crack open a bottle of water.
Our growing family of 23 studios is devoted
Bottle
to
water.
advancing the medium
Bottle
we
water.
all love.
Turn the Windows
Xbox
G
has
on.
been here for
It is
20
on.
years,
I think it
and
is on,
that's because of
actually.
you. Our team strives to make Xbox
Okay.
a place where you'll find
So,
the greatest games.
I'm
the
going to be
most
playing
dedicated
some
developers,
Mercenaries mode.
and the most
And,
passionate
yeah.
Together,
I've been playing this a lot
we
off
all
stream. I
make
got a
Xbox
triple S
the
score
best
on the
place to
castle.
play.
Additional
Before I
content
go,
will be available once the
there's one
download is
more
complete.
thing.
What?
Take a look at this brand new original game from the Arcane team at Bethesda. The
What?
studio that created Prey and Dishonored.
What
Arcane
download?
created something new for them. An open world immersive
Wait, did they actually
shooter
update the
that you
game?
can
Hold on
play
a second.
alone or with your friends. And like Starfield,
Update?
this game will be an Xbox exclusive.
What the hell was that about? I don't think so. Are they actually updating this game? Oh shit, is that Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Wow.
Oh wait, nope, never mind. Wait, maybe.
Pobre bribón. I'm gonna have to take you apart again. Hey, Dev, anything interesting?
Nope. Nope, not at all. Never mind. Completely new game. Ah. Kind of surprised we haven't seen that game at all this year. There doesn't seem to be an update.
That was fun, right?
I guess I'll load it back up again.
That's your cue, mate.
Sleep tight.
You know what this reminds me of? My time in the Himalayas.
Letty's later, Dev.
You think they can't kill you anytime they want?
The hell is this? They didn't even start work on it yet. Really? If there was an update for this game, it's not showing up. Actually, hold on. Let me check Steam really quick again. Properties. Updates. Nope, there has not been any updates at all. It's still on the May 7th build.
Thanks, Capcom.
Ah, boy. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is in a weird development hell. Oh. What the?
Really hope
The
the video
fuck?
is worth it.
Fall back! People need to know what happened.
What is happening? Look at that. Triple S. Double S. Now I gotta get an SS here, an SS here, an SS here. And then I will have a lightsaber. It'll be great. Here we go. The actual game is going to be kind of quiet today. I'm trying to keep the trailers a bit louder than the game. In post. Let's see. For this one... I think I'm gonna go with this one. You're not paying attention at all to the trailers. Oh.
Oh shit. Dev's gonna love this one.
Oh, shit.
No, this showcase has been really good. I agree. What the fuck is this game?
Better have a plan, Jacob.
Don't miss.
Like wizards?
Touch me.
What?
Look! A new one!
Umbrella beam.
Choose life. Your life.
I like the little robot feller.
One moment, please.
I think there's vampire in this.
Really? What does it taste like? Be specific.
Like blood and death. And strawberry.
So,
Vampires.
let's keep moving. Let's keep moving.
Sure thing, Edgar Allan Bro.
Thank you for your
Do you
patronage.
think things will ever go back to normal?
Would you want to go back to normal?
Not if I still have to-
Vampires? Robots? What the fuck is this game? What? Redfall. Yo, I love that book series with the mice. And the serpent that was like, Asmodeus. I loved that book as a kid. Oh, it was great. Oh boy. Oh, damn it. Remember in Redwall when they murdered people? Yep. Yeah, that happened a lot. People died in that book a lot. Agile will be good. Ah, shit. This is gonna fuck up my combo, isn't it? Okay, no. What'd you think about bootleg Octopath? I thought it looked actually pretty cool. It reminded me of Odin Sphere, which is a really good game, and I have that. But I mean, yeah, it did look like the Octopath engine. For sure. I'm not sure I'll ever play it, but it looked good. I mean, a lot of this I don't think I'm capable of playing, honestly. Considering it's mostly Xbox games. Also, I am definitely going to run out of bullets. That's not good. I need to be way more careful and conservative with my shots. We must keep ammo intact. Said does it as he spammed. Nope. Nah, this got fucked up. We're gonna start over. That Among Us game looked really bad. I don't think I want to play that. I guess we saw, Starfield? Was that one? I was making Leonard's food during the beginning of this, so, I kinda missed the first trailer. That was Star Wars. Oh, okay, my bad. A new system that leaves others cold. This summer, get ready for the Xbox Fridge. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. With ultimate cooling technology. Grab yourself a monster and chill. Because that's definitely what you do when you grab an energy drink, you're gonna chill. Hey, that's what they're known to do. What do you mean they do the opposite? Fucking Xbox Fridge. I see they're embracing that meme. Well, at least they can make fun of themselves, that's good. Let's try this again with this gun.
Okay,
Loud.
down on one knee, sir.
Okay, yes.
Down on one knee.
Yes.
Spartan.
Yes.
Stand.
Oh, wow.
Woo!
I just got knighted. Okay,
Yes,
I'm all about that.
I was like, if we're gonna talk about Halo, we gotta like, bring it. Okay.
I'm down. That was amazing.
So I've basically learned that these two cannot be herded at
10
all.
out of 10. Put it in my veins. Do it again.
So we're gonna have to start
I don't know, but that
right
was
from the
awesome.
beginning with
I think
them.
That's like what. That was like the perfect mix of like just a few.
Oh, wait, did I sell all my handgun ammo? I did. I'm an idiot.
Trailer after trailer, hit after hit. I mean, really, there were a lot of great games that they announced. It's insane.
I love your enthusiasm right now. I don't
God
even know where
damn
to
it.
start
Does it?
either.
What is this overlay?
We got to see a little
Art?
bit of the story. There's new AI.
Don't you love
her
it?
personality. I thought that she was absolutely.
This is the only way I can
Halo
make
Infinite,
everything
it was-
fit.
I mean, I think like Halo Infinite, we knew that it was going to come, right?
Yeah.
It was a game that was supposed to release last year. It had, I guess
I learned
a
how
really
shaders
lukewarm
in Stream
response
FX work.
visually,
Exactly.
And then Xbox just hits it out of the park. You know, they did such a great job. And then also showing off multiplayer like that. That looked like big team battle. And
purple stretchy filter stays
love
on.
Big team battle.
Oh.
So I'm all about that. And yeah, it was really, really well done.
When we got to
I worked
multiplayer,
very
you
hard
were
on it.
Definitely like head over heels. You were like,
Yes.
I am here
It is
for this.
art.
All the
I am proud of
nostalgic
it.
feels. I also thought the environment looked fantastic. Like you were
Yeah.
saying, there were a lot
I'm
of
gonna buy a
conversations when
shotgun.
the gameplay was revealed, but
Yeah.
everything that
Neri
I saw
just posted
animation-wise,
witchcraft
I was-
into the
I was
chat. I don't know
impressed.
what any of that is, but I
So
guarantee you
normally
it's not for
our
your. It's
E3
not
polls,
good
we're
for your
only able
health.
to fit 6 games.
Oh.
But our
Do you have any
crew
favorite
was
announcements from the
there's just
Xbox
too many
event?
games, so there's 7 games in the poll
7
right
games.
now. So get out there and vote. I mean, there's
The flight sim thing looked really cool. I really liked that. Age of Empires actually looked really neat. It took them, like, what, over 20 years?
Stalker 2 looked incredible. We got a Psychonauts 2 release
To get
date.
to, like, Age of Empires 4?
There's so
Like,
much
holy
to talk about.
shit.
Where do you wanna
I'm
start?
actually
I
kind
know
of
we talked
excited
Halo. Where
about
do you wanna
that.
go
I don't know
from
if I'm
here?
going to stream it because I'm bad at RTSs, but
Yeah.
that is one hell of a nostalgia kick.
Vampire. When he showed up, I
Also,
was just
Ghoul
like,
Runnings, thank you for the
okay,
23
I'm
months.
here for
Thank you
it.
very, very
All
much.
the
Malifakarum,
villains,
thank you for the
I was
18.
totally blown away.
Leon Sarambi,
The
thank you for the
flame
18 months
hair,
as well.
the wraith-like character,
Yeah.
and I
Hey,
liked
hey,
the
Desert,
protagonist as
thank you
well.
in chat
The
for
hooded
being a
man
positive
with, like, the
force in
bird
life
just,
and
like,
much
way
love
off in the
to you all.
distance. So,
Also, can you say
cinematically,
something
I was
funny
like,
in
okay,
a
I'm into
surfbot
this
voice?
story.
Thanks.
I want to see more. It was funny because we were hooting and hollering the entire presentation. When Redfall came on in the end, we were all dead silent.
Yeah, hold
And I
on,
think just
hold on, let me
really
think,
excited about a new IP.
Yeah, exactly. A new IP from Arcane Studios.
Miss
Makers
Tron,
of
look what
Prey,
I can
which is
do!
another phenomenal game if you haven't played it, which, by the way, on Game Pass, so check that out. I think that,
Will that work?
there's just so much excitement around this Bethesda Xbox crossover to really get the best of both worlds here. And it also goes to show,
does that
too,
do anything for you?
not only the investment, but the
Greg,
trust
no!
that Xbox has in Bethesda
taught him
to
that?
bring some real
Now he'll be
fire,
sent to the
on
punishment
that
chamber.
stage. You know, that they put Halo in the middle of the
Did you
show.
see-
And I thought Halo was going to open the show.
show.
Yeah.
The
They
Rabbids and
opened
Luma's
and closed
mating was
with Bethesda
confirmed.
games.
I saw that they
Which
made a
goes to show
hybrid
the
creature.
faith
I didn't
that
know
have
that they
in
said
team to
they
churn out
mated.
massive
What?
hits for their games.
Yeah, and they said it.
They did
Redfall
not.
Is probably going to be similar to
When will
Epic
you stream your
RPG with
Xbox
what we're going to see
fridge?
with Starfield.
I already have a
Opening
fridge.
Starfield, that just made me smile.
Beautiful.
And then 25 years in the making, the
Yeah.
release date
Ooh.
reveal, we
Yeah.
all went wild. We're
How
like,
much
"Oh,
did you
we're
hate the factory
There
mercenary
really is
stage?
a
I'm
lot.
I'm hating it right now.
I said this to the crew when we were watching. If they just give me, like what we got with Oblivion, what we got with
This level is really
with
difficult.
Fallout, right? If you just give me open world space adventure,
Yeah.
that's fine. You just
And this
wrap
is
me
the
up in a
normal
little
one.
ball,
I'm
I'll
aware
wait
there's an
till
even harder version.
2022, and I'll be right in there like swimwear. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I mean, spaceships, robots. I'll be honest, we didn't see a lot.
Hello.
But we were like, that was enough. That was
Yeah, it was enough
like,
to tide it over.
I'm totally here for it.
Yeah.
I also want to talk about Psychonauts.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
We've been
Break
waiting
shot's good to
so
start
long,
with.
Since 2005. That makes me feel very old.
Yeah,
by the
it's
way.
been a while
We're
since
aging
we got that.
ourselves a little bit there. But it's interesting, actually, because Michael was talking to us about how he actually played it. I'm
God.
sure we'll elaborate on that later. But
Yeah.
we're like, we've been waiting.
Yeah, he saw it at a showcase. He didn't get
Yeah.
to play it, but he saw it at a
got to
showcase.
play?
But I
Yeah.
don't know, but he'll clarify.
Okay, gotta hurry, I gotta hurry,
So
gotta
he said
hurry.
he gotta play a little bit, and so he's like, we've been waiting.
Hello.
This game.
Thank you for
won't
resetting my
finish,
timer.
And we thought it was going to come out in 2019. Then we
Yeah.
thought it was going to come out in 2020. Then obviously
And
we, got blipped.
there
and
we go.
2020 didn't happen. So now we're going to get it here in 2021. And it's so short. It's so close.
Yeah.
August was it 23rd or something like that? It's really, I'm really pumped for that one.
To clarify, I think it was an early build of it, so it probably
Okay.
wasn't like,
Just
well,
felt dummy.
we just
This is
saw.
gonna get a little
What that
clusterfucky.
team is able to make over there and the quality that they churn out, it is outstanding.
I think what stood out to me was just that they're really focused on the
Oh God.
They're putting a lot of time.
I might run out of ammo.
Speaking of perfect, by the way, Forza. I mean, we're seeing shots of Psychonauts here, and it looks.
Oh God, I'm really
amazing.
gonna run out of ammo. This is not good at all.
Horizon 5.
Yes.
There were moments, people, when we were watching. I know you guys at home felt the same way. Okay. Where it looked like a picture. It looked like it existed. It does exist in the real world.
Okay, there's
But
some
it
ammo.
looked like
That's good.
that It wasn't the video game, and it was the like how do they Playground manages to pull off magic every single
What is-
time. I mean, the visuals are wild.
When's the next
And then
event? Is
on
it-
top of that, they add these fun game modes. Their battle
It's,
royale mode is back. This
Square,
Pinata
right?
Mode, which is, I think, a subtle way of saying
Pinata
we're never
mode.
going to get Viva Pinata again. So there's just a lot of
Oh
really
God,
cool
why would you
things,
remind me about
that they-
Viva
that they
Pinata?
added with
Why would you
Forza
open up that
Horizon.
wound?
And that also build your own
That game is so
creator, like,
cute.
The challenges you could make. Oh my goodness, Jack, there's so much to discuss.
So this is my thing with Forza Horizon.
I don't
5.
never get to play it on
I'm an awful
PC.
driver in real life, but I feel
Yeah.
like I can play racing
Okay,
games
don't
decently.
go
And then
right. Go
I can
this
drive
way.
around
Yeah.
in a jungle or a desert. And
This is
if
the
I
correct
hit a
way.
cactus, it's
Desert?
okay.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
it ain't-
okay. It's okay
It
to
ain't a
hit a cactus.
big deal when you're doing it in a video game.
Drive
It's
safe.
at 2:15
Yes, it's
Central,
right.
so we have a whole half hour of
I'm
this.
just a really awful driver, so when we see a game like Forza, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can.
Never get in a
chill,
car with Jackie.
I can have fun.
Okay,
That is
we're up to
fact.
30.
That is definitely a fact. I did want to talk about Replace a little bit. I might have gotten lost in.
Yeah.
the
Don't wanna
pack
go
of,
this
like,
way yet.
all these great
Corpse
games.
Combustor,
It had a
absolutely.
very classic twist to it. This is one you got really excited for. It was
Yes.
post-apocalyptic side scroller with some 3D effects
Oh,
to it. You and I
visually.
were both like, this looks
Okay.
so fun.
Yeah, it's that HD 2D thing that we're
Out of
starting to
reach.
see more. We got a little taste of that with Project Triangle Strategy,
Here we go.
which was announced a little while ago. It's a tactical game on the Switch, and we're starting to see more
Yeah.
of that happening. And I
Give me something to shoot.
That art style.
There we go.
Gorgeous. There were just so many games, and I just want to say real fast.
What do you want to say?
Freaking
oh,
two!
yes.
Yes.
All right.
Was
Yes.
a pleasant
Here comes the
surprise.
sister.
I am actually in my second playthrough of Outer Worlds right now, and I love that game so much.
Where is she?
The expansions, amazing.
Look
Oh,
at
there
the
you are. Hi.
And we were back and forth because we were like,
what is this?
we're like, this isn't Fable because it looks really weird, and then once you hear the witty dialogue,
What?
and we have these earpieces on, so it was kind of hard to hear.
Yeah.
But once we had the witty dialogue and you saw the Moon Man turn around, it was perfect.
Yeah.
Spacer's choice, baby. Spacer's choice.
Golden Boy, I had all these titles to get through, but we don't have time to talk about it. So just
We don't have
throw
time.
away.
Throw it away.
We're going to, I think, hand it over to Greg with our folks over there.
Not fair. Why is he getting
You don't
fired?
get the plasma
Okay.
sword, you don't get the plasma
There's
sword.
some more dudes down there.
Well.
thank you, Jackie and Golden Boy, for trying to talk about every Xbox game, so we would have nothing to talk about in this panel. But luckily, with more than
Shotgun
30
Master.
games being talked about, we still have plenty of ground to cover. So let's go around the room real
I
quick.
hope there's no more left in here.
Dan, we'll go this way on the horseshoe. What was your?
Oh, I think there is.
What was the game? What can't you stop thinking about right now?
A Yuden
Yep.
Chronicle, a
I hear him.
spiritual successor to Suikoden, one of the greatest JRPGs of all time. Over 100 recruitable characters.
Yeah.
I'm very proud.
47 out of 64, not bad, not bad.
Showcase. Just getting so many new eyes on it. It is a phenomenal looking game, and I can't wait to get my hot little hands on it in 2023 and 2022.
Hot little
How do you
hands.
feel about there being the 2022 one
I
and
mean,
then a
that was a
2023
surprise to
version?
me, so I'm stoked. I can't wait.
Okay, okay. Avi?
I
Throw
do
that.
have to say that you also convinced me a little bit. I'm like, oh, I've never heard of this before. Like, your enthusiasm, I'm like, okay.
Here to help spread the good
What
word
a
of
coordinated
Yuden Chronicle. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Where's the playing guy?
for me, I mean, Redfall. I definitely was not expecting that. I was sitting here thinking, that's
Where's
favorable,
Playing
right?
Coon?
That's
There you are.
favorable, Right? That's favorable, right? We didn't get any of that. We got like a small little mention, but still Redfall, no one knew
Whoop.
that was coming. Like Jackie was saying, we got like Big Daddy and Mommy vampires coming out of nowhere, which I
There you
clearly
are.
have a
You know
bias
that's your
towards.
thing.
Dead.
You know
I
that's your
know.
thing, all right?
I know. But that game looks incredible. All the different weapons that they were showcasing. You had the
55.
woman who was like levitating people with the special purple powers that she had going on. We had what they call him, Edgar Allan Bro with.
Oh, got him out.
sword.
Oh,
And
got
then,
him out.
Like the UV ray light gun. I'm like, I never thought of dealing with vampires that way
Break this and
before,
hope for a
that
knife
is
thing.
just
Oh god.
incredible to me. Yeah.
Infighter.
Especially for Arcane coming out swinging, right? Showing what they can do, what their style
Damn
is.
it.
Obviously,
Well,
the trailer
combo
for it will be
gone.
interesting.
That
We'll
was a
get
pretty
to
good
get
combo though overall.
for it. For me, I got my wish, which of course was a 12 minutes release day. 12 minutes coming August.
Couldn't get Infighter fast
Wait,
enough.
Obviously a great cast, but a great concept.
50
of
is
that
pretty good.
Groundhog Day. How can we get out of this one situation in this one room? Michael, what about you?
World 2. That was a genuine surprise
Yeah.
because Obsidian is one of my favorite developers. When they come out with RPGs, they go wild. And Outer Worlds was like one of my favorite games of the past couple years.
Sure.
So when you think Obsidian, you're probably thinking about Avowed, which was revealed a little while ago.
4.
I'm thinking New Vegas, all right? But if maybe I'm thinking of Grounded, which I've also played in.
So how are you guys doing?
Like what you expect next week.
Sure.
Yeah, but like
I'm not really up to much today, just this.
On Game Pass, y'all should check that out. But yeah, that is one of my favorite RPGs, Western RPGs of all
You know,
time.
beyond taking care of me,
So,
boys.
obviously, Outer Worlds was fire. Outer Worlds 2, that was like
Number
completely
6.
unexpected. So I think that element of surprise is sometimes what we miss during gaming conventions.
Sure.
That's what.
Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing
We're
one.
talking about coming off the year 2021, right? Where so many things got delayed, slipped, there's been so many leaks. Like, yeah, E3 is about those surprises.
Yeah.
About this kind of thing. So the fact they were able to do it.
I am
just
missing
put it up
one.
there, right?
What the
Just
hell?
show
Where?
the trailer and
There's no
do the
gameplay. There's no gameplay. It's all good.
And
It's
real
all
quick,
good.
while we're on this,
Seriously?
trailer, was everybody else's vibe? Were you ready for it to turn into?
This
Fable
always
any second?
fucking
I know
happens.
It's not
Yes.
traditional Fable, obviously, from the gameplay, but
Where?
the inherent humor they were doing.
Yeah.
I think I hear
It was
them.
the narrator and starting off, because I know the Fable trailer that we kind of got last year.
You got a
was, like,
shiny
very
Ralu
going
today.
through the
Oh,
forest.
that's
I'm like,
good.
That's the forest. That's the forest. We're going in. And then it's like,
Congratulations. Did you get the one in the room with the blue orb? Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, we weren't sure where we were going to end up with that one. Damon, you had your mention of Perfect Dark.
It's always this second half
What about it stands out, though?
that things get fucked up for me.
Perfect Dark?
I have no idea where this thing is.
Oh, I'd probably, can you guess what I would pick?
I'm sure.
It was replaced.
Oh, yeah.
At least I found some shotgun bullets.
Amazing pixel art, and I love a good 2D cinematic platformer or brawler, whatever it ends up being. But that game definitely caught my eye.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
great
over
art style,
here?
right? And that was another one going through, like, is this last night? What are we talking about?
Somewhere I missed something.
And then have it come out and be something new. That was great. Yeah.
To refresh, that was the one where it was the family with the dog.
No, that was Somerville.
That's
I also like that one.
Somerville, I'm all
Okay.
about. Somerville, I'm all about.
That was
Yeah.
former.
I have no idea where this last dude is. That's really making me mad.
I missed that.
Like,
Jump ship. Okay.
Excited, but then at the same time, the dog kept disappearing. So I'm going.
Could it be up here?
Can my heart take it if the dog disappears?
I'm
But-
wasting so much
Weird purple
time.
javelins coming down from Alien. That dog ain't making it. And at least one
Nope.
playthrough. I'm sure there's a happy ending. I'm sure the whole family makes it through, but I don't think you have to worry about that overall. So now the question I think becomes:
What
is this
about
the best
up
E3
here?
press conference we've seen so far? Like,
I swore I got all of them up here.
Yeah, I think Xbox really came out and delivered on this.
Yeah,
one, right?
and like Bethesda did too, because you start with Starfield, which we actually
Yeah,
saw
no?
something from Starfield and a release date and all that.
What
and
the
it's
hell?
also going to be like a full next-gen game. Yo, there's so much to talk about.
Oh my God, he was here.
Redfall, so it's like Bethesda are
God damn it.
The highlights of us. And so it's like, yes, we have Halo.
That's
we have the
bullshit.
Xbox franchises like Forza, but the start.
That's
and
such
to end,
bullshit.
Like, yeah, we spent that money. It's about to pay off.
Hey, Desert, have you ever considered going to Shader Toy and just changing numbers in shaders and seeing what happens? It's a lot of fun. I don't know what that is. But, it sounds dangerous for me, so probably, no, I shouldn't do that.
That I wasn't expecting was the Sea of Thieves crossover.
I don't think you'll get SS. Well, it's good practice either way.
Friends on me that I need to play Sea of Thieves.
It's fantastic.
Combo of 50's nothing to sneeze at. I couldn't find the stairs in time.
Connect with my friends in a way that we couldn't do in person because we couldn't hang out, so we could take to the high seas and just wreak endless havoc.
God damn it! I was doing so well.
Sandbox for chaos. Anything you
like
want
really
to
well.
make it happen there, and to see a massive license.
If
like
all else, just look at guides. I don't like to look at guides for this sort of thing. I want to learn it myself. I'm getting really good at it though.
Because you really want more quests that are story-driven in that
just
game,
you know, sometimes that
random
happens.
Things that happen when you're out and about in the world. So I'm super excited for it, and it's a free content update too.
So talk to me about that. How much content is there in Sea of Thieves right now?
Stray Cat, thank you very much for the 11 months. E3 more like, EB?
Was in the beginning it was content light. Okay, and I know they've
It's almost a whole year. Thank you guys very, very much. The Cream Gravy, thank you for the 18 months. It's a year and a half. Thank you. Also, Ghoul Runnings, that's almost like 2 years. Maleficarium's like a year and a half. Leah Sarambi's a year and a half. Jeez, fellas, thank you.
For this stuff. Content complete in a way that's like
I would say yes. I think that there is
thoughts on Bloodfield 6.
You at this point.
Not enough blood, too much field.
Grind out reputation.
Hoping for better field and blood in the 6th game. They need to strike a better balance.
But there's enough tall tales and other quests you can do where you get that narrative in there. But I'm excited to see how this brings in a very purposeful narrative in a more structured way than what you already have in there. Because for so many players, they've already reached the end game. They are pirate legends. This will give them a reason to set sail on the high seas once more.
Let's see.
And then I think the presentation and the production value of Disney having all
yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I want to see if actually if I can fully upgrade
what jumps on you, out here for you?
So, I mean, I
something
started screaming about it, and everyone looked at me like I was crazy.
before I go selling all my weapons and ammo.
Not too many people had picked it up, or they just saw like the cute gifs and stuff on social media. But it's a game.
Oh, okay,
where you
cool.
go
So I can
around
get a
and collect
second gun.
slimes that are shaped
This'll
like
work then.
animals, and then you breed them, and you just kind of get to keep.
Oh, Zanji, thank you very much for that. That's really nice of you.
Bigger slimes, different slimes. You can combine the slimes.
Thank you very much, dude.
It's a cute game. Just appreciate the cuteness.
Oh yeah.
I really appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. So is it like I think one of the
I hope everyone who got one said thank you as well, because yeah, that's really kind of you. I just sold.
Like it's chill. We're doing something. We're obviously you're.
Okay, I have handgun ammo, so I'll just buy a handgun then.
It was funny when someone had said like, "Oh,
Let's see.
looking at the Forza, we're not getting Viva Pinata back after running all of them over," but it does have like a very similar feel. Like you could see you're picking up all the slimes right here. There's a bunny slime. There's
I'll
a bat
get
slime.
a
And you
Lemmy.
basically kind of create these own little pens and environments for them, and then you feed them and stuff. So it is a very chill game, similar to Viva Pinata. You're not going in trying to. You can min-max things. But it's just chill. And then those are bad slimes. The icky goo goos.
Well,
they deserved what they got there. Okay,
yeah, no, you blow those up.
Gotcha.
I hate to see it.
You know, again, as driving for release dates and things that I've wanted.
I don't think I need 5 of these, do I? How many armored dudes are in the next part? I forget.
Pretty cool Top Gun crossover too.
That was what I was gonna do. Ladies and gentlemen, you said, why is Greg Miller been doing
It's
all
like
these
one,
Bomber
right?
Jack Top Gun references?
Isn't it just like one?
I did not know that was gonna happen, but you will be getting a lot more of them when
I
you
think
go
it's
to
just one.
e3expo.com/shop. All right. But yeah, like the fact that this is actually
Also, Origami Dog, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, it's 2 of them? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll keep 2.
Maverick now and up there.
Thank you for the 10 months.
Yeah, right. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, we got Leonard Cam set up. 2 just in case. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Come on over. Get in there. I'll be all set.
Let's see. Can I squeeze out another upgrade here? Yes, I can.
Maybe great. I'm still mulling
That's a
over
good
it.
one.
But I do
I like to
think there are a couple
prioritize these
steps
two.
that are worth noting.
Talk to me.
I think it's
Shooting
interesting that we
fast
get
and
a
reloading
Starfield with
fast
the
is very
2022
useful.
release date, but still no release date for Halo Infinite.
Holiday.
I mean, yeah,
I know. I'm not.
See, shortcut.
It was supposed to be there at launch.
Sure.
With the Series X.
Of course.
I don't know about
I
that.
think. Don't you think that comes down to the fact?
All right. Corrupt Mind Creations, thank you for the 32 months. How you doing?
Do it again. They can't. They don't want to.
Hey, Des, you hyped for the 100% absolutely defined, definitely confirmed FF7 Remake Part 2 announcement today?
That'll be the easiest way to track it down.
Did they just release Intergrade?
What else stood out to you?
Psychonauts 2, because that's coming soon. I know Golden Boy was talking about it.
Are we already already done with that one?
But I did not play.
I can't even play
Psychonauts
that
2
one yet.
So I saw a hands-off demo. So Tim Schafer, if you're coming for me, don't. Please don't. I love Psychonauts because it's surreal, it's different, it's experimental, and
Ooh.
it's kind of the game that, you know, Double Fine has been acquired by Microsoft, but they still have that independent spirit where they could do wild things.
Let's get them all in here.
Yeah, Psychonauts has always been like that cult classic back in 2005. When are we going to see it again? When are we going to do Raz again? Like, I think they're very.
You played, of course, the genre-defining PSVR title they did.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to save all my shotgun ammo as best as I can.
So did the world. Don't worry about it.
Psychonauts 2 is coming out soon. I can't wait to play it. It's mad whimsical, and I think that's it's very important to balance out a lot of the violent shooting, of course, types of games.
Damon, you got about 20 seconds.
Okay.
Anything? Oh, I also was impressed with Eiyuden Chronicles. I've never played Suikoden, but I know that I would love Suikoden. So now I get to experience like a modern day game.
Jared Petty's heart just broke somewhere. You said you've never played Suikoden.
Not the first time I've broken Jared Petty's heart.
All right, fine. Huge news from Xbox, and we've got even more to show off. We got 3 former Xbox leaders to sit down to talk past, present,
a lot of them here.
The console. They all helped launch.
Kind of wish I could get all that stuff, but I can't. Square's thing is 40 minutes long. Oh, okay. Agile would be good here.
Adventure Beat. I've been covering games for about 24 years, and I have also covered tech
some
for
bullets.
about 30 years. And so that means I was around when the original Xbox launched, and had the opportunity to write a couple
I lost my combo.
of the Xbox business. The first one was opening the Xbox. And I'm very pleased to have this.
Whatever, it's practice.
Sort of a reunion of.
I didn't see this one going that far.
Here. And I'm going to have them introduce themselves as well. Let's start with Shane Kim.
So I'm Shane Kim. I spent 20 years at Microsoft, and most of that time, thankfully, was spent in the Xbox business.
That's a metalheads.
Business with Ed. Got to participate in an incredible time in the Xbox history, with the launch of Xbox and the Xbox 360, where we really competed pretty fiercely with Sony and had some great times.
No-brainer.
2007. So really great to be here.
And it's Robbie Bach.
Hey everybody, my name's Robbie Bach. Like Shane, I was at Microsoft for a little over 20
Damn
years.
it.
I spent some time in the office business and then moved over to the consumer area in 1997 and joined Ed and Shane working on the PC games business. And then when
Getting
Xbox
sloppy.
got started, there was a guy named Rick
Magic
Thompson
Magazine.
who was gonna run it, and Rick decided to leave Microsoft, so suddenly I was Chief Xbox Officer. 2010, I left Microsoft, but it's great to be back with my pals at E3.
Okay, well that's one heavy armor guy, but he had a weak spot exposed. I'm not getting a good combo in this run.
Took over the games business.
Not at all.
With Shane, and we grew it as much as we could on the PC side, and then this crazy Xbox project.
Just making
came
sure there's
along
nothing
that
over
we all,
here. Oh, yeah, that's right, you.
did our best to make happen, and
still betting on the games business.
Absolutely.
Almost always forget that guy.
Let's start with Robbie. So Robbie, what do you remember as the most important?
Wait, what?
Of 3D projects?
Well, you know, so I'm not the technical person, nor am I actually particularly a gaming person. So
How do you? I guess he followed me in there.
On the business side of it. And the two big ones I took away.
Yeah, it
from
would be
this
nice
time
if Magic
period are,
Magazine
one,
gave you a full reload. That would be sick.
Strategy is really important because the
I feel like it
first
should
version
do
of
that.
Xbox didn't have a lot of it. It was just about sort of getting things done. And the second version, we really focused on strategy.
Infighter?
And then the second thing I'd say is it took us quite a while.
It's the only one I can really think of here.
The Xbox team went from 0 to 100 miles an hour really quickly, and we hired a lot of people, and there was a lot of incredible individual talent and not a lot of good team work at the beginning. And when we got the team working better together, things really started to move. And you know, strategy and teamwork are super obvious lessons, I know.
Content is king, right? I mean, we learned that And I think this is where we did a lot of things really well with Microsoft Game Studios. We figured out that
run. There's a big dude in here. I remember that.
Especially versus Sony.
I agree with these guys completely. I mean,
Damn it.
The first Xbox was about us running as fast as
yeah,
we
no,
could
this is not going to be good.
To meet a date. And then after that, we could breathe and reflect on all the things we did wrong. And I think you really could see that that thinking expressed in Xbox 360.
And now we need to go over here.
Do better. So.
Well, Shane, let's get you the next one here. What are some contributions that your colleagues here made, I guess, to the whole effort? Like, what can you give them credit for?
That's a hard question.
Ooh!
No, I think well, look, I'm not going to say this because he's on the call, but I think Ed deserves.
What are they doing? They talking about video games?
I owe a lot to Ed personally.
Bro, I fucking love video games. Holy shit!
In the 90s, I'm not like Robbie. I'm not a technical guy. I'm not a gamer. I think that's really.
He's not a gamer.
And
never mind. They are not talking about video games. Confirmed.
And then on the content side, which
not
led,
a gamer.
I think to a lot of fun and success for me personally. Ed was one of those guys who really drove at home, and he first had the vision for Microsoft.
I have no idea how to connect a combo from there, that hallway to this hallway.
On the PC side, and then when the Xbox project came along, he really drove that. And I don't think without Ed's credibility, with Bill and Steve, that project really would have
rank A.
happened. And Ed, I think also Ed gets a lot of credit because he, and others, of course, found Halo and Bungie and brought that into the Microsoft family, and that clearly was a critical success for us. And the other guy,
damn it, you probably need to lure the Borg zombies a bit more. Yeah, I think so too.
While I wasn't as privy to everything that Jay did, I think when he was running the platform team, he had the vision.
I think I have the weapons layout
drive Xbox
down.
Live.
I just need to figure out how to path certain things and chain them better.
The original Xbox and just sticking to.
I need to figure out how many spawn per room, and when to leave a room when I'm at a certain number of kills, because that's definitely something you have to keep track of. That's how I got this one to Triple S.
Of course, deserves kudos because just getting the project off the ground in the first place is
also corrupt mind creations. Thank you for 32 months. Des, you hyped for the absolutely confirmed. Oh wait, I already read that one. Well, thank you again for the 32 months. That's almost 3 years. And Calvin, no one, thank you for the 32 months as well. You're like brothers.
These two guys.
Thank you very much. Yo.
Well, I mean,
does this have scalable difficulty for grinding like RE2 mercenaries?
Needed so many different.
I mean, there are difficult levels in it.
And so yeah, I came with kind of
or remixes of other levels, but way harder.
Something technical background.
Did they fix Drive servers on PC yet? I don't know. It's the weekend, so I doubt they're going to over the weekend.
No way that we would have grown.
But
from the mid.
Maybe they will.
I mean, so many different things had to come together.
I'm actually going to keep the Lemmy this time. Maybe that'll be better, so I don't have to get fucked over by only having a knife.
Spencer an email the other day, and he said sometimes he get asked.
But I will buy the initial shotgun.
And
right, RE-verse. I don't think that game is going to be good.
Interesting collection of
at all.
As a team. And they weren't actually
not gonna lie.
particularly alike. Figuring out how we worked to the thing I said
it looks
as a team,
disgusting. It looks really weird. Everything is cell shaded. It looks really dumb.
It sounds sort of cliche, but
it won't be good. No, I don't think it's going to be good.
Absolutely played those.
No,
as they described.
I'm going to probably try it, but
whose name we haven't mentioned, right?
I'm not optimistic.
That comes to mind. I'm going to save all you guys here with this answer, but
all my money gone.
The person who comes to mind is having the vision for this.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
I have this admiration now for
Resident Evil Revelations 2. Oh, if you could raise the difficulty on a level you already played to get prepped for later missions and get better gear. No, there's nothing like that in this. You just unlock harder levels as you play.
And who else has that kind of will these days? I mean, look at some of the other companies.
I might flip it around a little and say,
what are they talking about?
Once the company gets big enough, it really needs to go after big projects. And that was actually
big
a problem
projects.
at Microsoft at that
Big
time,
ones.
was they couldn't find projects big enough
Huge.
to matter relative to the Office business and the Windows business. And so
Massive.
this was a project that was big enough to matter. And Ron could probably talk about this better than I could. But.
No, you're
Oh,
spot
wait,
on,
I want
and
that.
I actually think both Bill and Steve, look, there were other people in the first 2 or 3 years of Xbox, senior leaders
Okay.
inside the company, who wanted to kill it.
Ooh.
That's not new news. Right? We were losing a lot
Okay,
of
let's keep some of them alive. Hi, mister. You just popped into existence.
A lot of money. Wall Street wasn't
What?
happy about it. People thought
Damn it.
Microsoft was crazy being hardware.
It's gonna
But
fuck
Bill
up my
and Steve,
combo time.
Once they got on board at the beginning, were incredibly steadfast about it.
Okay.
And to Ed's point, I think
Agile,
it was the fact that
yes.
it was so big, it was a chance to break through.
I'd also add, and I think it's different today when you look at the company of Microsoft in 2021.
There's the
versus
Wolfman.
2000, but it's important to remember back then.
Who's
I've
a big
always
wolf,
thought
man?
that
Who's a
Microsoft
big boy? You was.
and we fought very hard to establish platforms
Uh,
like Windows and like Office.
I'm really
And we
hoping
looked at
I got
the
everything
Xbox
up there, but
business opportunities
oh god, 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 oh god,
I remember had incredible success.
That was close.
With PlayStation 2.
Almost didn't make it.
A large part of the company strategy was we just could not cede the home territory to Sony unfettered without competing in that space, and that's why another reason why I believe Bill, Steve, and the company were willing to make that investment because we just needed to go compete with Sony.
Good. I think you're all back in good standing with Bill Gates now, so we'll move on.
Hey,
So Ed, did you see particular challenges that were like
Get that pipe up.
surprising to you, or like challenges that maybe were just underestimated
Okay.
at the very beginning? There?
I really got to make sure I
Yeah,
kill
mean,
everything
think
in
we
here
were
before I move
all
on.
Super naive, which
Gotta look at that number.
Kind of a good thing, I think.
Oh god, go god, go god, go 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 go.
How difficult it would be, probably would
Got
never
him.
do anything. But yeah, I think the biggest thing was that we had never made a console game, right? And now we're going to make a console and a whole lineup of
Okay.
in less than 2 years. I mean, it was super ambitious. And fortunately, we
Definitely make sure.
near infinite amount of resources.
Gotta look at that number.
So you'd think that
Okay,
would
so
make it possible
what is it? 25?
but it just made it.
You should have 25 before you leave here, I guess. Let's make it 25.
We made a bunch of bets.
Now to get the hallway guy.
One in particular.
Hello, hallway guy. Bye, hallway guy.
The hardware barely came together in time, as I remember it. There were a lot of moving pieces that just kind of had to come together, and I think actually when you take the net of it, we did pretty well on that.
Oof. No hugs today, please.
There were challenges everywhere. I mean, we didn't have a supply chain. We didn't have a real retail sales force. We didn't have an operations team. Our best hardware at that point was a Microsoft mouse. PC games, but no console games. Xbox Live
Let's
didn't
do
exist. Broadband was
Pistol
just
Master.
getting started. I mean,
I wish you could like re-roll.
I could go on. I could go on for a long time. One thing I didn't mention, which I
32.
think was particularly impressive and really changed the industry in a huge way, is the bet on Halo wasn't just the bet on
Shotgun Master, there we go.
From a company called Bungie. It was a category bet too. First-person shooters were like unheard of
This
in
dude
the console.
got a cheap shot on me.
Like one that had been successful at that point, and now you look at the console space and it's completely different. And so that to me was a transformative change. And kudos to Ed, Shane, and the Bungie team. But that was a
All right, get over here. Come on, let's go.
That when we bought Bungie, I had no idea that we were not only betting on a content company, but betting on the ability to create an entire new category on a console. That was, to me, just new territory.
I think most people doubted whether or not Halo could be successful on Xbox precisely.
So they're finally here.
And then Halo's impact also, like you say, can't just be measured in terms
Okay,
of
where are you?
its success as a game franchise, but Halo in terms of driving multiplayer on Xbox Live and Xbox Live Launch.
Damn it!
Significant. So when we joke that content drives,
Gotcha.
drives hardware, it's all, platforms, it's not
Whoa.
really a joke. It had an incredible effect on Xbox and Xbox Live.
Robbie,
Okay, we still have a pistol. That's good.
Thought, hey, this might actually work out.
Did I get them all? I don't think I did. Nope, definitely didn't.
It's a weird moment for me to identify because
I'm gonna
it's
die.
kinda like something special, some game did well, or we sold a bunch of units or something.
Thought I saw a
like
health
that.
bar over here.
But it was the E3. I'm gonna get the year wrong, but I think it's 2003. Might have been 2004.
Damn it!
Electronic Arts agreed to join Xbox Live. Everybody forgets that at the beginning, Electronic Arts wasn't on Xbox Live.
Still a
So
combo
I'm
of 40
standing on
something
stage,
is. It's still a good combo.
With Don Matrick and
Oh, good.
all these sports athletes.
Oh,
from
good.
EA Sports,
It's doing the
and
thing
then
again.
Muhammad Ali comes on stage.
I can't shoot.
And I know
Now I
that's a
can.
weird thing to identify, but somehow
Now I can't
people
aim.
walked away
Really
from
good.
that
That's
in my
awesome.
mind saying, okay, these guys are here to stay. And that made a lot of things a lot
This is a
easier.
very
I know
good,
it wasn't
competent
the
piece.
fact that
This is a
Muhammad
great
Ali was
PC port. I love it with how stable it is, especially when it comes to controls being consistent.
burned into my memory, and I won't forget it.
I'll just
Ooh.
say, since we're picking strange moments.
Oh, I have a shotgun. What am I doing?
Was gone at this time, but it's not the best moment in our history.
Didn't even realize I had ammo for it.
Xbox 360 had its technical issues after its launch, and the
Okay.
company stepped up and provided at that time an unprecedented warranty, and the Xbox 360 survived and in fact thrived after that. I mean, that's a real Tylenol moment for those of us old enough to remember something like that, where a brand can survive a hit like that and actually really come back.
This run won't be that great either, I think.
Really did not launch until
I'm making a lot of mistakes.
So 2 years after the launch of the Xbox 360, and still Xbox 360 was able to get off to a great start. So I think once we survived that, I think certainly I felt very confident in our ability to compete in a big way with Sony and Nintendo.
Thank you for pointing out I had nothing to do with the Red Ring.
Jeez, that reload's way too slow.
Sometimes that gets brought up, and I have to. For me, honestly, it would be launch day of the original Xbox. Up to that point, E3 before that launch was pretty bad. Early reviews of Halo were sketchy.
Okay, that works.
It wasn't clear that the hardware was going to make it.
That's a little better.
I mean, it was a lot of things, and to see everything come together, to be standing there in Times Square with Bill Gates, and watch him give away the first Xbox, and it just kind of almost magically everything came together that night, and it really felt like this was the start of something big.
Yeah,
So we still have like another 30 minutes.
Robbie, do you see Microsoft
This is just like
gaming
old dudes.
strategy as being,
They're talking about video games. Some of them
very
don't even play
different
video
today,
games.
versus the early days?
It's
of
in 10 minutes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's actually changed quite a bit. Microsoft has become more of an enterprise place since we left.
Enterprise.
And yet gaming is more important there now than it was when we were there, I think. And so that's an interesting, I think that's an interesting dynamic. I think Satya looks at Phil in the gaming business as people are kind of out at the cutting edge of technology. And they are
Square-Enix in 10
new
years.
ideas, and those ideas can come back.
That's how long they have before they're shut down.
In many respects, I mean, he's not
Mark your calendars now.
Probably not, but maybe who knows? Phil deserves a lot of credit for shaping what I think now is a really great
two of those.
And Phil
Actually,
worked
pipe
with,
bomb.
with Shane and Ed and learned a lot from them. But I think he's put the business.
I like to keep a pipe bomb instead of a mine.
Reunion, everybody, and
Because pipe bombs come out fast and I do the exact same shit.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Thanks, team.
Thanks, Steve.
Thank you so much.
Then we'll do them.
Okay. Upgrade that fully.
All right, so even though we are still this far out from the Xbox conference,
Look at you with your papers here.
I'm
Oh,
a professional.
official.
We still haven't talked about Hades coming to Game Pass.
Oh,
we
looks
still
so
haven't
good.
talked
Get this
about
upgraded.
Stalker 2. I don't hear anybody talking about shredders. There's just too much information.
So
the
much.
Ascent being shown again, which looks dynamite and dope, and I can't wait for it.
Yeah.
What a conference that was.
Yeah.
It was so much. It was I thought Xbox still
Okay.
like,
100%.
they
Well, I
came
think
out,
that's as
and
good as it's
also,
gonna get.
Xbox being bold, they were like Xbox exclusive.
Yeah.
Xbox exclusive. Like I was like, okay, they're
Xbox
stepping up.
exclusive.
Everyone, you know,
Xbox
all hail the Lord and
exclusive.
Savior Game Pass. 'cause
Sneak
that was
peek
the
at
option, right,
the
as well.
Xbox exclusive.
Do you want to play with it?
You gotta play on a PS5?
Take
Too
it
bad.
away.
You should get back box, bitch.
But yeah, I just want to say, guys, Halo.
Ask your parents permission before playing all night.
We know you're a fan.
That samurai sword suit.
We of course heard you screaming.
Exclusive
We, of course, saw
world
you
premiere.
talking to the camera. We have the reactions. They have the reactions ready.
Cue it up.
These are not. Yeah, this is legitimately
Okay.
happening.
Pistol's all right now.
Aw, Avi.
Stuff too. Then back.
Battlefield. I was so excited for
Wow.
Battlefield. Yeah.
Look at you, a kid on Christmas morning.
I'm more of a fan of Garfield.
You went through all your notes.
When's the next Garfield kart racing?
There was so much. There was so much.
Look at you and Michael here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was hype too. Got a lot of great moments.
And again, this is how you know
10.
great E3 press.
Yeah, man.
That's the reactions you want, right? Especially not having a live person, not hearing an audience, right? But
yeah, that's Halo.
My arm got a cameo. I
Whoa.
was punching you.
All right.
that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Little
Smiling and screaming.
Can we
Yeah.
have Dan's reaction when, was it Ueden? I forget the name of it. When Ueden Chronicles came out. I mean, the man
Jesus.
was yelling at the top of his lungs. He kept yelling.
Magic Magazine, let's go.
Financing on Kickstarter.
Yeah.
He just kept talking about Kickstarter. It felt like he's finally getting his money's worth. You know, he was a happy guy.
We were talking.
He's a happy guy.
On top of all the game stuff we showed, then they snuck it in at the very end. It pissed me off. I'm glad they did it. The Xbox Mini Fridge.
Yes.
Ah, the Xbox Mini.
I was behind this on Twitter. I'm one of the reasons we got enough likes, or they won the Twitter competition.
Yep.
Thanks to me retweeting it, and now
18.
we're all going to be able to give them our money.
Okay, let's head down there.
Put the Xbox Mini Fridge on the map, and you need to know it.
As a proud owner of an Xbox Mini Fridge.
Oh, how much did you pay for it?
There's one in here.
Actually, it was sent to me by my good friend Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Put the sword down. You're making me a little scared, and I don't know if I should have given that to you.
But it was really, it's an awesome fridge. So you guys are going to love it. But I already have it because I'm famous.
Yeah, just a little
I'm
flex
famous
there.
because my friend The Rock
Jesus.
sent it to me. What's up, DJ?
Are you aware, because of our video yesterday, Ryan Reynolds followed me on Twitter today. So.
Wow,
Okay,
really?
can we all stop flexing?
Execution, good.
He was in Fantastic Four.
Okay.
Didn't tag you on purpose.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh no.
Do you think he would have followed you after that comment, though?
I probably would.
Oh, it reset.
You want to talk about Stalker 2? Another game we haven't actually
I
talked
mean,
about?
honestly, I
Penis.
thought it was eerie. It was this creepy post-apocalyptic
Yeah.
world. When the guy was dancing alone, to that
25.
creepy music box, I was like, I'm here for this.
Whoa.
Like, I just want to see more. So that was definitely at the top of my list, I think. I thought Bethesda stole the show, though, to be
Couldn't agree more. It was amazing.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we're getting things started. Xbox, your time is over. It is, ladies and gentlemen, 9
Walk
minutes.
over. Come on.
Oh god, I left an upgrade up there.
No, this is my moment. This is me as an Avengers fan. There's no lighting there.
I'm gonna
Don't
die.
worry about it,
We'll stand
everybody.
here.
It's getting there.
This
We're
has not
doing
been a
it.
good run.
It's about time. When we return, ladies and gentlemen, Square-Enix takes the spot.
God damn it.
Stick around, find out what's next.
Okay.
Not good, fellas, not good. Really bad run this time. You can shoot him through the bars to save time. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I didn't just opt for that. Ethan's being a little baby because he got shot a few times. Come on, dude. Just walk it off. Yeah, I know you can. You don't even have blood. I'm convinced this man does not have blood. He's bled out way too much.
As a part of Play For All, GameSpot will be bringing you the latest gaming news and announcements, interviews with developers, the biggest press conferences, and lots more.
Okay.
Play For All is our yearly online event that combines the excitement and announcements of E3 with charity live streams.
Desert, you missed a
following
pog.
With lots of special
Ooh.
guests who are going to help us raise money for able gamers. So join us in June for E3 and Play For All on GameSpot.com, YouTube.com,
Running out of time.
GameSpot, Twitch.tv/GameSpot.
No!
As part of E3's official broadcast. See you then.
Fucking combo breakers.
篝火营地是中国领先的游戏媒体，创立于2018年。
Yeah, this isn't happening at all.
专业、精准、迅速的资讯情报。篝火营地立足于中国，与多家国际一流游戏媒体同行达成正式内容合作关系，源源不断地将最新鲜的游戏资讯第一时间带给全球的游戏玩家。自成立以来，篝火营地在全网的内容浏览量已经超过5亿，服务了数百万的读者和玩家。我们的愿景是做游戏文化传播者。您可以在全球各大手机应用市场下载篝火营地 APP， 或者访问3w.gamebonfire.com 来加入游戏传播者行列。
Just everyone in here. Whoa! From where? Jesus. Whoa! Oh, you guys are like in sync. You know, like the band? Corpse Combuster. Anyone gonna spawn in here? No? Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, I have no idea how to connect this room to the other room. Is 46 how much you need here? What, a combo?
Of all time. Kingdom Hearts.
I guess, yeah, by the time you hit here, but like, I don't know how to chain it over to here. You have to go a really long ways to get to this fucking room.
I think became a symbol of who I wanted to be. Is very important to me, and not just because I worked on it. Dad
like
got it first,
absurdly long ways away.
At the T-Rex in Tomb
Oh,
Raider.
you for this area you keep the armored dude alive. Oh, that's a good idea.
That's what got me started on JRPGs, and I love JRPGs.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was like the biggest hype I have ever experienced. I remember taking time off work, locked myself in a room, and I stayed in that room for as long as I could.
Final Fantasy
The repetition,
14
I will
is a
get
game that I
amazing at
recently
this.
dipped my
I will get
toes
very
into.
good.
I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy, but I tried it and I think I put 1,000 hours into it, and it's just a matter of a few months.
So I was playing Tomb Raider, and every
Jesus,
time I'd like,
lady.
get stuck, I would just like rage quit and like pop out the disc and put it back in again.
When they showed the Final Fantasy
That's how you rage
7
quit?
with new technology, to see it reimagined in such a perfect
I've
way.
never heard of someone rage quitting like that before.
In general, is stunning. Which again, it's a Square Enix game, not shocking.
Just
Welcome back
take
to
the disc out and put it back
E3
in. I'm
live
so
from Los
angry.
Angeles. Don't forget E3expo.com/shop, where you'll find all the limited edition shirts, hats, and jackets you've seen me modeling throughout the presentation. Up next, of course, is Square-Enix
Okay.
Presents. Guys, what are we looking
I
forward
don't
to
need
most,
ammo
and why is it
capacity
Marvel
upgrades right now.
My goodness.
Might as well start focusing on the pistol.
There's so many different.
Baby. Babylon's Fall, baby.
Oh, that's all it gets.
All y'all stop the show. Babylon's Fall is gonna be the most fire thing Square Enix is showing. It's gonna be game of
I
the
don't
show.
even need this.
Check it.
Sell that.
Babylon's Fall, baby.
Babylon's Fall, baby.
I have never run into the media.
Got Thanos
You know what I mean?
in
Never
the
run into-
house.
Babylon's Fall is being shown. Can't believe this, man. A lot of people are stoked about it. Michael Heim from GameSpot being one of them, of course. That's always good to see.
I didn't know what was going down there. I was like, Michael's coming in here really hot.
Captain America in the house.
Michael's either asleep or that hyped about weird video games.
My goodness. We were talking about Marvel's Avengers, right? A little bit there. Yeah, I was like, okay.
Square Enix in general, yeah, of course.
This
Babylon's
show,
Fall.
I'm just like, anything goes, anything goes.
You don't deserve my shotgun bullets. You are worthless to
I'm
me.
starting to understand that at a different level. So yeah,
You get the old pistolito.
Yep.
Totally amped for that. We saw a little bit of an art reveal yesterday.
Sure, yeah, new look at Black Panther, right?
Yes.
So far, all we've had is a teaser trailer at the last time they had done one of the Square Enix Presents or whatever, so that's nice to see. Obviously, as I've talked to death, so we won't go any further with it.
Yeah.
Excited for more content. I need to see what the end level
Okay.
stuff is. They're calling this an expansion, right? It's not
All right,
like the episode
let's go.
we got for Kate and Clint.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm Decimated.
Then, of course, another one that speaks directly
Just
to me.
blinked into reality.
True colors. I love Life is Strange. We have a brand new one coming up in September. I can't wait to see what that's all about.
Okay, agile or break shot? I'm thinking agile because this level's a pain in the ass to navigate, honestly.
With the loss of her brother.
Agile
And,
is definitely
what
the better
I
option here.
love about that series is that
Because I can already take them out rather reliably. You think break shot? Really? This level's a pain in the ass to navigate. Being fast is important.
To this beautiful video game that just absolutely hits you to the core and the feels. So
This is a conundrum.
Definitely psyched to see more about Life is
Oh,
Strange
for the
2
witches.
colors,
Oh, yeah, you know.
So,
I mean, they're not that difficult to take out, but...
Yeah. Eidos Montreal. That's it.
all right. All right.
I've been a big fan of Eidos Montreal for years. We talked about it at the beginning of the show. I've loved Deus Ex for years and years and years. And while I don't think we're going to get that, which isn't a bad thing, I feel like so long as more people are exposed to how great of a studio Eidos Montreal is, that to me is the winner. That's what I'm looking forward to the most.
Let's go up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, what are
Why did you call them witches? I mean, they kind of are. It's not exactly incorrect.
Shout it out there. Tell us what you want to see. We're getting closer. 2 minutes to go. That's the exciting part right here. Do you think they're...
I do believe they even like refer to themselves kind of like that, so okay, activate that room, activate this room.
Manage expectations. Microsoft just came out and was like, hey, here are more than 30 games that we have that we should be using.
Yeah, there could be. That's a very common thing. It happens at a lot of different conventions, right?
There's always this hype of,
like, this is what's going on. We're looking forward to this. But yeah, I do think, though, that Square-Enix has a great opportunity.
Time to fight our way out.
Just show some high-quality games, as they usually do. And, yeah, I think it's going to be a great, you know, palate cleanser, if you will, from what we got, from, like, the overload that we got of the Xbox presser.
And that's the thing, you know, one of the things I was complimenting Xbox about when we were off camera is the fact that there were so many games that's great because you can go in there and then find the 5 that speak to you.
All right.
So when you come in with a smaller roster like Square,
So now all these dudes
really
appear,
is,
right?
Do you like Marvel?
Remember, the number's 25.
Do you like? Well, if you don't like these things, then maybe we're not for you that time.
I mean,
So where's number 25?
strategy, they might be like, hey, this is
There you are.
and we might see more. I don't know. You know, I'm definitely in the camp where I like being kind of like, let us, you know, like what's coming, what are we going to see?
You
so
go.
They have been a little bit tight-lipped, but and they're like, hey, this is the docket, but we'll see.
Who knows? Anything's possible. It's E3, baby.
Yeah,
It's
E3, baby. Who
People
knows?
do lie to us at E3 quite a bit.
Oh, God.
And so if
Oh, God. No.
What are you talking about?
There's one thing I've learned is that
Shit.
E3 is a place for deception. It's like
I was changing weapons.
Lobby before Among Us was even a thing. That's
Oh, thank God.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Okay, I guess I'm smart. Here we go. Look at this. We're 16 seconds out. Okay, all right, ladies.
I just wanted to reload this.
Without further ado, here's Square-Enix Presents.
Time for garbage. Garbage day!
It's a very dangerous day.
Give money, please. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's Matt Mercer here, and I'm back as your host of Square-Enix Presents. Today, we have a special E3 edition of the show for you, with new game announcements,
Of course
updates,
it's Matt
and
Mercer.
exciting news from our studios across the globe.
Laundry
So
day is a
let's kick
very
off
dangerous
with the
day.
world premiere of a brand new game from Eidos Montreal. We hope you enjoy
I went
the
with
show.
health because I'm getting hit a lot. Whoa!
I am so proud of you. Can't believe Cassandra caused
All this mess.
Gardeners of the Galaxy. Rocket. I like
Okay. Magic Magazine. Oh, God. I'm gonna be stuck with pistols. Let's see. Okay, I think that hurt them. Whoa! This is not a DMCA-friendly song. Oh, hi! I was looking for you. I need a hero! Is this the Shrek 2 version? Oh, I love this song. Shrek 2 version is the best version of this song. Whoa. Oh god. Here he comes. Whoa! Hello. Wait! Oh god, I was about to say, you're not dead? Why do I feel like I'm missing enemies?
Hi, my name's Olivier Poole,
Seven.
producer here at Eidos Montreal.
Seven left.
For the past few years, we've had the privilege to work on our version of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy and reimagine it into a single-player, story-driven, third-person action-adventure game. It's our own fresh take on the Guardians, and something that's really unique to our game is that you get to be Peter Quill. As Star-Lord, you're constantly in the middle of the action.
Oh no, we should be fine.
Lead this band of misfits. But
And
today,
there's one more here, and then two more over here. No, we got him.
join us on this journey, and you'll
We
hear
actually got the
more
full
about
combo
game
this time.
our
That's
team
amazing.
Behind this project.
Right, let's do this. I've always loved Marvel's cosmic characters.
Yup.
Growing up as a kid, I read them, enjoyed them, loved them.
Hell yeah.
I had the opportunity
Perfect
to
it.
write for Marvel on some of their
That
cosmic
got
titles.
fucked
I
up
went
too.
back with
I
the
almost
Bill Roast
screwed that one up.
and kind of cherry-picked.
That was a good round.
Marvel's
Holy
past.
shit.
The opportunity here was to
Take a
build
sippy.
team, but to make it all underdogs, so that the reader would think, oh my gosh, how is this team going to survive?
Oh my
And that
gosh.
became the Guardians of the Galaxy
Oh my gosh,
We
guys, how
loved
this team
working
gonna
on-
survive? Oh my god.
I remember the first time that the Marvel crew came to Montreal. We
I don't
were
know.
showing them
Oh my
the design
God.
of the characters, how they would look, and they stayed
What are they gonna
silent.
do?
I don't know if it's a minute, but in my head it was a minute. I was like, oh my god, like they hate it.
We realized how much that Marvel
Oh.
and Montreal shared had in common.
see.
And that we knew the Guardians were in perfect hands.
Save one mine.
I think he's fantastic.
This mine
and
is
absolutely in
mine.
the spirit of what these characters are.
What makes the gameplay experience unique to me is no matter in what phase of the game you are,
Ammo
whether
capacity.
you're in exploration or you're fighting, the Guardians are
There you go,
constantly
upgrade that
around you,
fully.
and you never feel alone. While you're the leader, the
Upgrade
Guardians will
that.
also challenge you and make decisions on their own, and you will have to adapt to.
Grab one of those, power this up.
Literally part of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The decisions you'll make will have lighthearted to haunting repercussions, and the game will react to what you do and say.
Actually, hold on.
No killing teammates. That's who. It's
This one.
literally in your contract. I made no such commitments.
You are
Okay.
playing as Star-Lord and you're using your blasters and you're using your jet boots.
1 second, I'm gonna take some sips.
Star-Lord is really empowering. He's very agile on the battlefield. He can slide and over with his jet boots. Of course, he has his elemental blasters that have different powers as well. And on top of all of this, he can use the unique abilities of his Guardians.
Very thirsty.
We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire. Gardeners of the Galaxy? But no.
The story is
Actually,
about
I'm gonna
group
take a
of
quick
misfits
BRB,
Guardians
but I'm
in
gonna
our
leave the
world
video up.
they've been
Hold on,
together
I'll be right
for
back.
Less than a year, they create something on a small scale that looks insignificant. And as they progress through the story, they discover that they created something really big that threatens the galaxy.
There are a lot of very interesting villains in the Marvel franchise. And when you're starting to work on a story like this, you get to get your pick of which ones will make the best for this story. That gives us the opportunity to bring in some that are well known, but some that are also not all that well known.
What Eidos is getting so right about them is capturing what it's like to be a misfit family. They're also bringing an amazing imagination. You're going to see planets and characters that are going to blow your mind.
Interpreting it in its own way, I think, makes it feel incredibly fresh and exciting. It's not a matter of trying to replicate the comic or trying to replicate the film. It's trying to take the medium you're working in and make the best version of Guardians out of that.
They made it fun. They made it rock and roll. They delivered everything you would want in a Guardians game.
Okay. Wow, they're still on this shit?
It's just window shop away.
It's so weird to me that Square is now like the Marvel people. No, like seriously, that's really weird to me. That this is not the future that I predicted. How many SS ranks do you have? 2. Well, 1 and then another one is triple. So much of this presentation is being taken up by this game that I don't really care about.
A good deed.
Agreeable grunt. Hello. Okay, time to focus. That's better.
Well, Rocky's definitely scary on the inside. He's unstable and...
I just never thought at any point in my youth. Ow! It would be Square that would be giving us like Captain America bullshit. You know?
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain? Hellbender's castle isn't even that far. That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
Out of reach.
How do we impregnate it? Ask Peter! Let's just get closer.
There we go.
We'll figure it out on the way.
Is it over yet? Nope.
There is nothing to figure out. As peace merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender. Good! We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right? Evacuate doors.
Gotcha.
Don't look so good. Whoa!
Gotcha.
Really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it. Meteorological suicide is what it is.
Okay, got you. We're at 20. Where are we at? Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Thank God. Come here. Follow me. Come on. I really wanted to get this blue orb, and now it's gonna get all fucked up. Agile, please. Nope.
Thank you very much. You are welcome, Feeble One. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine. Go forward.
R.I.P. Yeah, well, I still got an amazing, so we might have something here. I've gotten surprising scores before. Just gotta make sure the combo stays good.
You should have gone to Mach before. Be wary,
you know, when I survived freaking half-world, I think I'm scared of some little...
It's not alone. Get ready.
Okay.
What are these things? They are amorphous vermin.
Shoot them. Questions later.
Drop them, Cora.
This won't hurt much.
Smash them up, Craig.
I'm rude.
You're making us feel, boys, annoying
This is some Devil May Cry bullshit. What the fuck?
Time to go boom! I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary banana. Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside.
Lady Hellbender's fortress. Dead end. That's just great. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
Okay, we're at 35.
I do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the... I may activate a hole through...
Okay, so keep this dude alive for now. Run this way.
Me down. He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball. What? Drax, roll. No, very well. Peter. It's okay to land on his feet. I guess that only applies to cats.
Whoa!
Sons of dogs! I am not familiar with these words. Order the beast to do its job. Come on, man. 6 to bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%. Okay, deal.
Agile. Definitely agile. What? I can't fucking click again. I have to alt-tab.
Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
I figured out the trick to, like, doing that is alt-tabbing.
Guys.
To fixing it. Oh, God.
I got it.
Well, this isn't good. That's not where I want you to be. Gotta run. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Gotcha! Okay. Alright, that kinda worked. What's my score, baby? Woo!
Is anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
That might be S.
Guys, huddle up!
Whoa! That's exact. You know what? I'm happy with that. It's not triple, but it'll do for now. Wow, this game has serious fucking music in it, doesn't it? But I feel really sorry for everyone who's probably streaming this without it muted. Oh boy. Good lord. So what music do you guys want me to put here? Sea shanty?
I am boot dispenser here.
All the music. Sea shanty too. That's like the best song to put down. So now we have to do the Mad Village. Well, and then the Village 2.
Yeah, we noticed.
You want to make
Nom, nom.
Then you better not mess this up.
Hmm.
When the time comes.
This is the one with Mother Miranda, right?
Can you help me with now? What? Why? Come on. Hey, don't look at me. I ain't pulling that.
Just how many songs are you gonna... this again? You've already played this song!
Not bad. Not bad.
I think we've seen, like, the entire plot of the entire game. Groot needs a hero, okay? He needs one. And if he doesn't get one, God help us all. Is that a squid? They bought the licenses for only, like, one song. Okay, maybe 3. I'm just gonna be muting this entire segment. This'll just be replaced with Desert P's greatest hits. How long has this been going? Square, what the fuck are you doing? "20 minutes of nothing but the same mass Marvel game." I mean, I'm sure someone out there likes this. I don't... Guardians. Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm thinking... I should get this one, huh? No, it looks neat. It's just, Jesus Christ. 20 minutes of Marvel and, like, DMCA. Yeah, I'm really trying to figure out, like, what weapon should I start with? Because this is a lot harder. Maybe the W-tack? Or maybe just the base shotgun. Oh wow! Hey, remember Final Fantasy 1? Look how tiny that is. That's like baby pixels. We're re-releasing him again, and another remaster. Final Fantasy Origins once again. Oh, except oh wow. Oh okay. All right. Well wow. Okay. That okay. All right. That's a good deal. But not Xenogears. No Xenogears. It'll never happen. This is Legend of Mana. This is a good game. I don't remember there being an anime opening though, that's new. Well, at least not one that looked like that. Yeah, there wasn't. No, Legend of Mana is a good game. I can't decide on the gun. Oh my god, stop it! What? Hey, Crystal Dynamics. They made Gex. Watch Gex show up. Gex is going to show up. He's going to be the crossover character. The scientists supreme, the overthrown superheroes. But one lizard will save the universe. Oh yeah, it's tail time. Gex is back, and meatier than ever. Uh-oh, he looks angry. Everybody was kung fu fighting. I'm gonna get the regular shotgun. I think, well, actually, I can't decide. I'm just gonna have to get a good barometer for how this level works out. Gex Legacy Collection win. It'll never happen. Randomized replayable boss fights. I would actually be more excited for a Gex game than anything involving Marvel, because I'm really just not into Marvel lately. I'm a little tired of it.
One moment.
I must warn you, this entire presentation is nothing but Marvel games. This is the most, like, claimable stream I've ever seen in my fucking life. Incredible. So many channels are going to disappear overnight. The Thanos snapping of Twitch. Don't you get it? It's all part of his plan of balance! The Twitch gaming stream has an SFX only version. Oh, really? Well, that's nice of them. That's good that they... Oh, is this the one they were mentioning that they were gonna replace the audio for? That's great. Ooh. Well, this is the YouTube one, but either way, it's not like I even have the audio present. They replaced them all on Twitch Gaming. Little baby! Oh, my combo got fucked up. Well, the issue is sometimes Twitch cuts out and tries to give me commercials because it doesn't like SM Player. Uh-oh. Die. I think I fucked up this run. I don't have any more ammo. Yeah, this is a restart. Okay, so shotgun won't work here. I mean, I can try the Twitch stream. Maybe it'll be less editing. That looks nice. Where is the Twitch one? Twitch.tv/ Well, no, it wouldn't be Square-Enix. It would be a different one. It's not Square-Enix. Twitch Gaming. Okay.
The team at Platinum Games is giving you an exclusive...
Commercial break is in progress. This is what happens. You're missing the Battle Royale. They're showing the Battle Royale.
Built over 1,000 years, it was meant to be a tower of dreams. But for 1,000 more, it was seen as a tower.
I gotta update the link now.
Persevering through fire and ice and the coldest of winds, eventually the tower became a symbol of unrelenting ambition. That tower's name is Battle.
Link has been updated.
Does the savior of New Babylon stand among us? Let's find out without further ado.
Without further ado. Specifically Marvel doo-doo.
If I'm to die, then I'll die for hope.
Why do so many games have the word fall in it? That's a good question. Why do they? Resistance, Fall of Man, Fall Guys, Godfall, Super Monkey Fall, Super Fall Brothers, Titanfall, Call of Fall, Fall of Duty, Yoshi Fallen. Final Fantasy.
Ascend to the heaven above the tower of
Pistol Master.
Like this one now.
There you go.
Now begins its tale of both hope and despair.
Oh, okay, Ethan. Don't get stuck now. You gotta run, bro. You gotta run. Coming, Ethan. They're coming, Ethan. Ethan, you better hurry your ass up! Fuck. Oh, hey, look, it's Nier Automata. This is the Twitch gaming stream. Apparently it'll make it so I don't have to edit as much, but I still have 20 minutes of audio I need to edit out. That'll be fun. Can't wait. Thanks. Thanks, Square. Really looking out. Weren't they the ones that tweeted that they would have, like, their safe stream? Whatever. I guess they meant there were going to be two of them.
アクションがスキルや強い力を引き出すためのトリガーになっているところがポイントかなと思っています。
When has safe stream ever been safe at this point? I don't know. I don't know why I believe anything anymore. Square said it was going to be safe. Not the rights holders. No, I know. Believe me, I know.
いるかのような感じは意識しました。
このゲームは運営型のゲームとして開発しています。発売後も定期的に新しいコンテンツを提供する予定です。ようやく皆さんに改めてこういった形で発表できたこと本当に私たちも嬉しく思ってますし、まさにこれから開発の佳境になっていくので、精一杯頑張っていきたいので皆さんも
The fucking chat in the Twitch gaming channel is all Resident Sleeper.
Now let's check out the next
Good
major
Lord.
entry in the popular Life is Strange series. True Colors.
Just a wall of
the
it.
team at Deck 9 is ready to give you a deeper look at Alex Chen's psychic power of empathy. But first, here's a look at the Life is Strange Remastered Collection.
Matt Mercer could do like a dead-on Camp Clark. I almost said Clark Campbell. I don't know who the fuck.
What do you remember about us?
Bruce Campbell, Camp Clark, combined into one.
We are awesome.
The ultimate actor.
Come on, let's dance! Or take my picture with your new camera.
Okay. Whoa.
That's Rachel Amber. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Oh, good. You're here.
Okay.
Rachel saved my life.
Let's move you guys down here.
Something happened to her. We have to find her. Holy shit. Max, what's going on?
I think I can leave this area now. Where are we at? 9? 9. Okay.
I discovered I could reverse time.
Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Hurry, 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 hurry. Nope. Not fast enough.
Whatever's going on between us is special.
Step back before you regret it.
Get in, Max! Then I realized I had a choice and the power to change everything. Arcadia Bay is on the edge of disaster. time to change time.
Time.
Whatever happens, I'll always have your back. Always.
Hi, I'm Maya, also known as MXM Tune. I'm a musician and the singing voice of Alex Chen.
I'm actually wondering if I should keep the Lemmy. I'm gonna try keeping the Lemmy and fully upgrading it, because you definitely can.
From the remastered collection. As a longtime fan, I know I did. You can see the love and care that Deck 9 have put into remastering both Life is Strange and Before the Storm. This collection features improved character animation, lip sync, and visuals, breathing new life into these two beloved games.
Leave this to me.
Back in March, we also revealed the next
There you
major
go.
game in the series,
Choose wisely.
Life is Strange
Your
True
life
Colors,
may
a
please
small
come again.
town supernatural mystery.
Let's try this again.
Alex Chen must uncover the truth behind her brother's death, using her psychic power of empathy to unravel the shocking secrets of Haven Springs. Today, we have a first look at Alex's unique power in action. Here's game director Zach Garris for more.
I don't know anything about this series.
Alex's psychic power of
Ooh,
empathy is
Magic
integral
Magazine.
to the story
Hell
of
yes.
Life is Strange True Colors. It impacts every relationship she builds
Whoa.
and every decision she makes.
Never thought I'd have it.
Okay, gotta get the one to spawn in here.
For years, Alex has been unable to shut out the strong feelings of others. The fear, sadness, and anger of those around her.
When is he spawning here?
Her power is a
Whoa!
curse. In the wake of Gabe's death, Alex realizes
Oh, hi!
the
There you
only
are.
way she can find the truth is to
Was waiting for you.
embrace her power.
I can't believe this is happening. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling.
From the very start, you can use Alex's
Okay.
power to focus on brightly colored auras to gain an insight into people's emotions.
Okay, let's go, 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 go.
Insights deepen Alex's relationships with the folk of Haven Springs, as well as sparking new dialogue options and events. As here, from a scene very early on in the game.
10, got it.
You're a loser. You're a loser, and it's all your fault.
Alex has uncovered a secret that Mac wants to keep hidden from his long-term girlfriend. And now he is terrified that Alex will reveal it before he can talk to Riley.
She's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
See that little dude glitching out?
Max telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
Shit, that's the dude.
Are we still together?
Are you serious? I need to get back to work.
Sure, Alex will grab your way.
When Alex encounters a particularly strong aura, she can reach out to actively connect with that person's emotions. This generates a nova, a supernatural flare that transforms the world.
I don't think I'm missing anything over there, so let's keep going.
In this altered emotionally charged state, Alex can experience fragments of thoughts and memories to get to the root of their issue.
Whoa!
But not every emotional crisis can be easily dealt with. Some carry dangerous.
Oh, there's still little dudes over here.
Amount of power.
He's dead. I wish I were too.
Any more? Doesn't seem like
decision
it.
is easy, and the consequences will be felt across the game.
This anger could kill her.
Okay, this is where the big dude shows up.
I could just
I remember this.
take it away.
Using Alex's powers in the only way you can uncover the truth behind
Gonna
her
need
brother's
corpse
death.
combustor.
What would that do to her? What would it do to me? And even if I can,
There's a big Billy here. I remember that.
How far will you go in pursuit of that truth? The choice is yours.
Are you him? Are you the big Billy? Are you the real big Billy? Are you gonna go clearly?
But I can't wait to play it with you all when it comes out on September 10th. Don't forget, you can pre-order Life is Strange True Colors now. And if you choose the Ultimate Edition, you'll also receive the Life is Strange Remastered Collection. And that's it for today. Make sure to follow the Life is Strange social
Two more.
channels for more.
One more. Where? 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 Are you fucking kidding me? Where? Oh, come on. Literally where?
And now, we are excited to unveil a brand new title from Square-Enix Japan.
If it's at the start, it's gonna be at the start, isn't it?
I'm here to kill chaos. That's my mission.
Nope. Where the fuck is it? Oh, wait, wasn't it a bird? It was a bird.
You gonna make us go in there and find you?
I forgot about the damn bird.
I only know one thing. I want to kill chaos. We need to. It's not a hope or a dream. It's like a hunger. A thirst.
Move aside! You're dust!
You sure chaos is here?
Yeah, they can only squash monsters for so long. I hate doing pest control.
This is the shrine of chaos. He's here. We just have to hunt him down.
This is the slide of chaos.
The darkness is so thick I can taste it. This
It's like Devil May Cry,
No
featuring
doubt.
Dante.
There was a knight who left on the same journey as you, but never returned. His name was Garland. If you could, I would be grateful if you looked.
Garland? Oh shit, what?
I'll crush you! Know when you're beaten!
And who are
I, Garland, will knock you all down!
We're here to kill chaos.
The prophecy's very own Warriors of Light.
Real.
He
FF1?
always wore such splendid armor, with a helmet that was terrifying to behold.
It's Garland.
No. I become chaos.
Interesting. I like FF1. I'd play that. Oh shit, yeah, PC. Okay, cool. It's Koei Tecmo, so it's probably gonna be a Muso game.
I'll leave you with a look at some of the amazing Square
whatever.
Enix titles you can play now, as well as those to come.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Oh hey, it's that game I can't play.
we're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
What? Oh my god, is this actually what it's been like the whole time? This is what they do when they play music? Oh, that is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny! Holy shit. Oh boy. I kind of regret not having this version on the entire time. This is also kind of funny. Whoa.
Thank you for joining us today. Keep an eye out for news about our next Square Enix Presents. I'm Matt Mercer. See you next time.
Gotcha. I was lucky. Get down from there! Okay. So what is that? 8? Zombie kill, please! Damn it. Probably should have moved up. Whatever, it's practice. No! Shotgun too slow. Damn it. Ooh, tandem attack. Oh boy. Oh god, did it crapped out again. That's great. See, this is what happens whenever I try to host a Twitch channel. God damn it. No, Desert, it's actually over. What? Nuh-uh. Is it really? You didn't notice. No, I didn't, because nothing fucking cool happened at all. It's just Marvel, and here's FF1 if he real, you know? Jesus, Square, what the fuck has happened to you? Whoa! Ah. Oof. Nah, this is not gonna be a good... This is not gonna be a double S. You fool! Your massive height works against you! You can't hit me because I'm too tiny! That's what you get for being too tall. Oh. Whatever. Practice is practice. So what is going on with Twitch? Is there anything else? Wait a minute. I thought there was more. I thought there was more today. What's going on? PC gaming show. Yeah. At 4:30. Mother Direct now. I don't know where that is. I don't know anything about that. Where is that? You need to link me. Hello. It's on this YouTube channel? Okay. Up next. Wait, what are they showing now? Thanks to our partners, Chipotle. What are they showing? What is in 50 seconds? It's going to be trash. That's what it goes off. 2:30 is PC gaming show. It's 3 right now. Oh, okay. Wait, that's... What time's... Oh, that's Pacific time. Oh god, that's not for another, like, hour and a half. Okay, well then, yeah, I'm switching over to this. I guess in an hour and a half. We'll come back. Bye, Twitch.
A lot of new aesthetic updates there this summer, too. Today, we have projects to show from the Mother community that each succeed the series in their own ways and keep the Mother spirit alive. Let's move on to the on-net of this journey, so get
I don't
your
mean to be
striped
disrespectful
shirts
about this. I need to BRB
Mother
again.
5?
I gotta play.
From canceled to cult classic.
Eh?
Do you want to get into the gray area parts of this, or okay, let's do it.
Who is that swole McLarge dude?
This is when it's coming. This is when it is. And then it was, nope, we're not going to do that.
Our first step was to figure out how this game ended up online in the first place.
You missed Mother 5. I haven't even played Mother 3!
On the internet for everyone to download and play.
I never come across
How am I supposed to even play 5?
Unreleased like that before in my life.
I said I have one that never was released. It's called Earthbound. And he's like, his eyes just got like.
Holy shit! A talking piece of paper.
Was posed, is this illegal or not?
We have a lot of problems, and not the first of which is probably just theft from the company, right?
Nobody really knew what this was at this point. Is it legit? Can we buy it?
I wish I had the files that I had when I worked at Nintendo. Most likely somebody.
Oh, they're talking about like the beta files for Earthbound and Mother.
A lot of people.
A canceled Earthbound game. Yeah, no, I've heard about this.
I think it is. Nothing on there is screaming at me, oh, that's fake.
I'm having a hard time keeping track of all of these prototypes.
I think the cutting room floor had a little bit about this on the Earthbound page. Something like that.
To them, it's just kids' games. It's a commodity.
No, not 64.
Commodities.
That became Mother 3. Did you hear about the early Earthbound script found on a floppy? The one that mentioned has like a lot of like in-game like dev jokes that are like the devs like talking shit at each other. Would you believe that there's someone who could be over 40 years old and still making video games? I remember that being like on a billboard apparently. How do you find the video you're watching?
Hello,
shit, let me link it.
Welcome to the first Mother Encore update video. Here we'll discuss how development's going and our plans going forward. First of all, we've completed all the enemy battle sprites, along with the majority of enemy overworld sprites. However, we still need to finish sprites for town and Magicant NPCs. Right now, we're focusing on finishing the assets, the map being top priority. Because of this, Encore's code and scripting hasn't gotten much further from where we were last year, but we feel it's better to complete the assets we need first, before piecing it all together. We're also hard at work rewriting the story, with a first draft completed. This is something we're trying our best to get right. One drawback with trying to improve the story does come at the cost of the original game's non-linearity, which is a huge factor to what makes Mother 1 so unique in the series, but hopefully the change will be worth it. We'll continue to crank out tunes onto our YouTube channel, with more remakes and original tracks in the works. The track in the background is just one of the many new tunes heading your way. We're sorry we couldn't get a full trailer done in time for this year's Mother Direct, but some of us do feel that these small update videos work much better, since we're communicating the game's content without drumming up needless hype. We feel it's best to try and keep everyone's expectations modest, since we're not a team of professionals. All of us are doing this in our own free time. If you're holding off on playing Mother 1 because Encore is in the works, then you may as well play Tomato's 1+2 translation with the Easy Ring. You'll be waiting a long while before Encore is ready, and Encore isn't the exact same experience as the original. We also want to thank Nicolo for letting us contribute on such short notice, and to you for watching.
I never played Mother 1.
We hope you enjoy the rest of the Direct. Good luck!
No weinen until das Ende.
No weinen.
As you wish.
Until das Ende?
Modifications, and we'll do them for a small fee.
Mein Gott! Ich bin hart hier und der Leder Gott gewinnen. Du hast.
Hop.
Do you guys remember Rammstein? Rammstein.
Okay, I have about 60 seconds to explain how I got into this Mother Direct. Let's start with... Frog by Frog is a multimedia project where I play Mother 3 one safe frog at a time. Then, I write about everything I saw, creating a huge explication of Mother 3. I explore the developments.
No,
of
they're
every
not bad.
character,
I just
the
it's
composition
just
of the
something from my
soundtrack,
youth. I
and even
remember
the shadows of what might have been in Earthbound 64.
Everyone loved them.
Itoi's quote about accessibility stuck with me over the years, so I was interested in the idea that Itoi designed the game, at least in part, that anyone could beat it by playing just a little bit every day. So I asked myself, what would Mother 3 look like, and how would the game feel if you literally played it frog by frog? My main goal is to give Mother 3 every bit of attention it deserves.
Don't need that.
Written posts are on my website, frogbyfrog.com, and audio posts, as of now, are available
Gunsmithy. Definitely need to increase the rate of fire for this thing.
But if you sit tight
and the reload speed.
There's something super secret I can tell you about Mother 3.
One of these.
Now featuring less stink.
Your life may depend on it.
Oh. So we're watching ROM hacks right now, right? Updated sprites. New psi powers. No, this is not an official E3 stream. This is just an event that's going on in between other events. It's also fan games. Yeah. This isn't E3. This is just, we'll get back to E3 when PC Gaming Show starts. Right now E3's like taking a little, like, siesta, I guess. Yeah, we're watching a Mother Direct. It's just something put together by the fans for the fans. Desert, do you want to argue?
Kids, grown-ups, and even signorine.
No. No. Hello.
Follow Ninten and his friend. Brand new
Okay,
Italian
here we go.
and help them find 8 lost melodies scattered all around America.
Oh shit. That's not a good start at all.
Find out what makes the creatures and machines act so strange. We compose a sweet harmony and bravely take on aliens?
Oh jeez. Break shot. Ooh.
Now, let's talk customization. Let's start with the graphics. You can choose whether to play with the original NES palette,
nice,
or with the modified GBA palette. And when it comes to names,
what is going on with this audio?
Rather than Coda, the choice is yours.
What are you doing with the mixing?
You can even choose what sprites to use. Do you prefer the international sprites or the Japanese ones?
Does anyone else feel like it sounds like now they're behind them? I'm listening to this with headphones and I audibly heard that like weird pan.
Anyway, you'll be able to choose between 2 different fonts, sans or serif.
No? Maybe I just have super good ears. That's just loses his body again. I'm just I don't know. I'm definitely not getting a good combo here.
Translations. Did you know our website hosts a software that can patch your Mother ROM with the translation of your choice? Mother
I'm inside of a Discord rabbit hole. It's fun. When are you not?
With your preferred translation.
Tell me when you're not in one. That'll be news.
We hope to include the new translations you just saw here too. There's still a bit to see. We're only at 4 sites. These next projects are each their own indie IPs that keep the Mother spirit alive in their graphics, stories, or gameplay.
What?
A few friends and a whole lot of soul.
I'm seriously not sure I'm gonna get a good rank this time. I don't think I am. This got fucked up. I don't know the pathing for this one at all. Maybe an A? I think I already got an A, didn't I? Yeah, I did, because I have the next level. Jesus. Where's Deltarune? Is this Deltarune? Hello, one Deltarune, please. Thank you. Please pass the Deltarune. Oh god. Yeah, that was great. That was really good aim. I'm gonna die. Damn it. Yeah, this pistol is not gonna cut it for this area.
Looks like all signs point to...
Eh? Okay. I'm hearing loud whistles. This just reminded me of that one episode of Nathan For You where he tries to, like, say that a fire alarm is a legitimate instrument. It is. Does it listen to this video? This is the evidence. No, that's okay. I don't want to hear a fire alarm right now. I hear it enough where I live.
Not
Things are always on fire over here. Someone should really give that fire a piece of my mind. Because I don't want to do it. I'm too scared.
Try it, I will. Leave this. Choose life. Your life may depend on it.
So it's Everhood. Everhood if P2D. Huh. Moncon. Not everyone you meet is a monster.
An astral adventure?
Nah, just an ass venture, please. The foes have arrived? Yo, ain't foe that noodles that I really like? Yeah, I got like a whole box of it. That's some pretty good sprite work. That was Space Vaporeon. That's just Lionel from Thundercats. As like a baby. This one looks neat. You know, honestly, the sprite work for this is actually pretty impressive, now that I'm seeing a lot more of it. Not bad looking.
Welcome to
actually
Brazil
not bad looking
and
at
an
all.
Out of this world party.
I like this music a lot more. So what is this one about? Did he just fucking kick that? Desert, it's Brazil. What? So this is Brazil? Yo, Brazil is scary. What the fuck? The intro was Welcome to Brazil. Oh god. Please come to Brazil. Not if you got like Cyclops monsters like that. Jesus. Alien Holiday.
I don't know, but this game seems kinda odd.
Odd Venture. Oh wait, yeah, this is the one that everyone wants to know about, right? Wait, no, that's Oddity. What is this then? What? What? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know about this because Toaster Josh showed me it. Like over a year ago. Yeah, someone showed me this recently too. I think it was Toaster Josh. It looks good. It may have had a Kickstarter. I think it did. I think that's how I know about it. Does everyone have the same, like, dialogue sound? They should vary it up a little bit. Like Golden Sun did. Okay, yeah, I've definitely seen this before. I remember that dwarf dude doing that. What? Was that a bubble? I heard bubble.
Is your refrigerator running?
I would hope so.
Fault this really is. It's funny. Do you know what my last memory of you is? You told me that you cared about your family. You told me that we should always use magic to help people. I was so excited for you to teach me. Maybe you didn't know how dangerous magic could be.
He didn't know.
Or maybe you just didn't care about the consequences.
Omega lol. He didn't know. Edward Elric?
They caught up to you anyway.
I
know that none of this is my fault, even if no one else thinks so. For every living toaster I managed to chase down, 5 other things that shouldn't be alive suddenly are. Everyone's still waiting for me to confess that I was the one who brought them to life in the first place. As if I throw my whole life away to, I don't know, make the lamp on my nightstand sprout legs and hiss at me? I don't know why you'd take the in out of inanimate objects. I don't know how this is happening even though you're gone. But I do know that this is your fault, Grandpa. And now, I know that it wasn't enough for you to create something living.
That person's got a really good mic. Wonder what they're using.
Wow, we're in Dungeon Man already? Better get a move on. These next few games combine the Mother Spirit with a more old-school approach in their locales or gameplay.
Remember, if you're presenting an event, it's important to not sound overly excited. Wow. 1 million troops. Wow. Wow. And then suddenly all the audience goes, wow. Oh, Leonard came out. I think you wanted a sippy. Yeah, that's Leonard Cam. That looks cute. I see you've brought me clean water. It would be a shame if I walked dirt through it. Yeah, that literally happens every fucking day. He likes to take baths. It's fine. He's just hanging out. Looks like he ate a little bit earlier. That's good. Oh, Jesus, hi. Hello.
A tale of treasure and tales.
55 enemies, huh? Alright. None of them up here, right? I forget if there was missable shit up here. I already fucked up. No, this is just Chris's card. There's no one up here. God damn it. I think I did this last time I was here, too. Well, time to get it in my memory. Oh, what's up, Mitz McGee? Thank you very much for that. 36 months? That's 3 years! Hey, thank you. Let's see. Starting to think I probably should have went with the second tier pistol. Considering just the sheer number of enemies I'm dealing with at the same time and how there's also like boss enemies mixed in now.
A hero rises from the ashes.
Hot dog, man? Ooh, those are some, like, really... Man, those are some electric farts. Movement speed greatly increases, but damage taken increases too. I need this for the achievement, though, so I have to use it. Oh my god, yeah, whoa! Hello. What? Oh, shit! I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Ooh. What, Ethan? One! Oh, wow, you go really fast with this one. What the fuck? I can go even faster? Oh my god, estoy Zubin. Whoa! Sonic who? Ethan the Hedgehog. Ethan Iffy Hedgehog. Hello. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of you. Oh, okay. Single file, fellas. Single file. Save it for the ring, fellas. Save it for the ring.
We made it to Magicant, so prepare to get weird. These next projects definitely must have come from the weirdest parts of Mother, from the series' strange enemies and NPCs to the mysterious
Leonard
places
he is
like
thermoregulating.
Inside or Tiny Island. If
As
you're
a lizard
courageous
should.
enough and have a flying man with you, take a look.
Not this way? Wait,
Unmask
this way?
a
Wait,
mystery.
whoa, where am I going? Oh, through here. Yeah, I still definitely need to learn the pass for this one. Jetpack Man! That's some Lisa-sounding ass boops. Oh, hell. Lisa has a very, like, unique sound to it that I think a lot of games are trying to emulate now. What, like, vocoder did he use, or, like, auto-tuner? Whoa! No! Here comes a whole bunch of them. No? Oh god, I'm stuck aiming. Oh god, I'm stuck aiming. Why do you do this, Resident Evil? Stop it!
So, how do you feel?
I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with this game. This is the only game I've ever played that has this issue. where it'll randomly start locking buttons on my mouse because, I don't know. Somehow Capcom fucked up mouse inputs. Also, I can't shoot. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Great, thanks! How is that even possible? I don't know, but I'm not the only one who has had this problem, and I get it a lot. I don't know. I can't left-click, and my right-click is stuck. Works on my machine? Yeah, fuck off. Cool. Hey, I have a question. For those that have, say, like, works on my machine, I got a little question for you, okay? Does this work on your machine? Just making sure. I just, you know, I'm concerned. I can't fucking shoot. I can't finish this run. And I can't seem to fix it. Alt tabbing isn't working. Nope. Can't shoot. Cannot shoot. Shotgun. No, I can't click. The game's mouse is locked up. No, controller doesn't work. We tried controller, remember? It snaps right back when I switch back to mouse and keyboard. It gets right back into locked up. Then return. I can't even click. Oh my god. Super solid fucking port, dude. Can't believe this game it's been over a month and it hasn't gotten a single goddamn patch. Yeah, that's a massive bug, and it's all over the forums. This is the only game I've ever seen do that, and that makes me so fucking annoyed. Just unbelievable. I have to exit out the entire game now. I can't even go back. They made the back button right click. Guess what button is locked? Right click. Great. Thanks. Thankfully I have my fucking controller, but Jesus. Oh, he's eating. He's eating his eggy chicken. Leonard's having a good time over there. Exit the game. If I'm allowed to. Yes, please. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Capcom regarding this game. It feels like they're totally ignoring the PC player base. People have pretty much given up on them patching this game, which is so fucking sad. That or they actually don't know how to fix their own game. They've patched the console version over 3 times now, so, I mean, there were clearly glitches and updates that they felt like pushing out there. So, why have we gotten none? Just amazing to me. This doesn't make me exactly want to get another Capcom game on my PC, which really sucks to say because I really like Capcom, but this is... I expected it to be, like, jank. I didn't expect it to be fucking broken. Like, Jesus, Capcom, come on. Doesn't RE2R still have the issue on PC where the screen gets darker and darker with an uncapped frame rate? What? That was a thing? That's awful. I never encountered that one, but Jesus. If it does, that's terrible. It's so hard to say nice things about Capcom when they keep pulling bullshit like this, you know? Should get the infinite ammo for the shotgun first. There we go. At least now I have infinite ammo for all the starting weapons. Yeah. I could do a Village of Shadows run soon. I almost have like infinite ammo for all the weapons I think I need it for. with one, you're good. I have it, like, for multiple weapons. Oh, I'm not starting that today, though. Well, I guess I could start it. How much longer is today's thing going on? What is this? We go all the way to 4:30? If you want, you could do it. Yeah.
We're at the Sea of Eden now, so we're almost to the end.
Hmm.
We hope you'll stick with us. Next,
All right.
Here's a word from a mother community member about their next... Hey, what the...
What? PC gaming show starts at 2:30? Yeah, it does. So we have another hour. How are the controls? Are they working again? Yeah, I had to exit out. This game is ridiculous. Have you tried finding a fan fix for the controls? Yeah, I have. None exists yet. I'm hoping that eventually one does appear, but I'm even in, like, what's his name? Caldian? The guy who made the Special K shit? He only has, like, so many, like, mods for this game right now. I don't think any of them address the problems I'm having, though. Will you play Guilty Gear tonight? I'm trying not to on stream because I've been playing it for 2 days in a row.
No touchy.
What the fuck? What is happening?
What the hell is this? Hey!
What?
Phew, that was close. We still have a little bit left. I can't stop now. By the way, did you
I feel
know
like this
that
direct got
year's
taken
Mother
over by a
Direct and Mother
webcomic.
Forever website are going to be featured in the next issue of Nintendo Force? They'll be covering this along with all of Nintendo's E3.
Let's try
so
seeing
check them
how
out at
bad Village of Shadows is.
NintendoForceMagazine.com.
Let's see if I can do
Looks
something
like our
with it.
travels are coming to an end soon.
We don't
Before
need to
they
see
do,
this.
Let me demonstrate this strange power. PSI farewell. Now, I'm Cody Nokolo.
Yeah,
and
whatever.
thanks for
Good story. Whatever, Rose. Alright, shut up. Let's go. We gotta speed run this. We gotta go.
Nothing. Love, pigs, and praise.
Go,
Restore.
go. Faster, Ethan. Faster. This is a speed run. We got a speed run. Go. Carry the baby faster. Have you ever wondered what Mother's music would be like if it was real life? No? Oh, okay. Time. Did you get the ball in the goal yet? Yeah, I did that. Oh, he was like splashing about. Okay. All right, Ethan, that's enough. We gotta go. You'll see Rose in like 3 hours, bro. You'll be fine. Go. Okay, don't got time for this. Long story short, everybody dies. long story short, Ethan gets a call and it says work, and then Mia's like, you're important, Ethan. And he's like, what? And then that's it. And then now we're in a car crash. The end. And then Ethan gets up and he says, what the fuck happened?
Give your words some motherly love.
And now we stumble through the snow at lightning turtle speed. If it makes you feel better, Desert, you're not the only one having issues today. Joel's having them with his capture card. Yeah, I mean, the issue here, though, is that this is just Capcom not patching their fucking game. This has happened on stream several times, that exact glitch. In fact, during this stream, it's happened several times. It's just that time it got really locked up and I couldn't get out of it, so I had to end the run. Which makes me not want to play Mercenaries mode for the rest of today, because that makes me angry. And I hate saying Angie now. That's how angry I am. I just can't say it anymore after I heard someone else say it. I was like, ooh, is that what that's like? Ah, jeez. Lot of dead birds. Alright, yeah. Screaming birds.
Something strange, funny, and heartrending.
Here comes a jump scare. There it is. Goodbye.
We Are Mother is a strange, funny,
Desi the video.
heart-rending documentary about one of Nintendo's most peculiar properties.
Who said Angie? One of the presenters yesterday, or on the first day.
In the West.
And then we go in the house.
I think there's also an aspect of rooting for the underdog.
The birds are screaming. Isn't it brutal?
I think is a surprisingly powerful force.
I
think it kind
did
of
I need to open this? I forget.
Pure motive to get together and to make friends.
Wait, we gotta get to the basement. We gotta get to the malt shop. And now we find this bloody cupboard.
No crying until the ending.
And there's a rat! Oh no! And now, yeah, shit starts happening. Oh. And we're like, what the fuck's going on up there? So we gotta head up there. Someone's gotta tell him what for. Oh. Someone spilled Kool-Aid all over this floor. Close. Alright, Ethan, you're taking 1,000,000 years to get up. How is this not considered a cutscene? And now we can run. Okay. So wait, how much is it over? This is a very good cover. Where the hell am I? I said it before he said it. Sorry, I just thought of something real funny. Let's see, what do we got? Lockpick? Desert. I don't even need these. Wow. Who am I, Chris Redfield? Bitch. I'm fucking packing. What happened? Okay, come on, give me something to shoot. All right. Now we go inside this dude's house, and he's like, hey, you got a gun? And Ethan's like, no, I don't have a gun, when he actually has several. He's going to be like, shh, 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 they're coming. They're coming. Who's coming? Oh, yeah. And then Ethan fell into the basement. Light speed. Nope, no time to look at that. Hello. Oh! Hello. Gotta go back inside, get the bolt cutters. Where were they? There they are. Wait, are we speedrunning now? Yes. This is my practice for world record. I am currently at world record pace. I am doing great. I am doing great. And there we go inside the building. Stop it!
Explore Ecoland.
Okay. I'm not even gonna block the door. I don't care. I just don't care. Okay. Just hang out. Hang out here for a second. Where'd you go? There you go. This dude comes through this wall. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Surrounded, damn it. Oh no, what will I do with my infinite ammo and machine gun? Oh no, poor little Ethan. Will you bust through the fucking wall already? This segment takes long enough. Maybe I have to go down here. Oh, probably. Oh, hi! Jesus. Asshole. Just bring out a little juice. You liking the juice, huh? Still can't go outside. Who is still alive?
Over.
You could barricade doorways with shells. Yeah, I know, but only baby bitches do that because they're too scared. Yeah. And so it begins. Okay. I can handle this. Wait a minute. Chat, we need to go back to Twitch, I think. So what's on Twitch Gaming right now?
Empty.
Gotta have something there. Back for blood. Ethan's a pretty handy guy, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He got his hand, like, half bitten off. It was great. What a guy. Ooh! Just gonna hang out over here.
You're the opposite of
Would you believe people think this part of the game is hard?
My thing is like growing up, obviously,
ridiculous.
Like, I played Halo, and we had like the big.
It's
Halo
so
games,
easy.
but,
Look, this is the hardest difficulty.
In the Battlefield and Warzone and everything like that, and I know that
Stop
like
it.
Xbox is like entirely
No.
exclusive to like FPSs
Stop
in general,
it.
but like the only FPS that I really played on Sony, it kind of felt like growing up, you were either like a JRPG or an RPG player, and so you were like a Sony person because Final Fantasy would always have like,
Kill the big guy. Urian or whatever his name is. Urias. Yeah, I could do that. He comes down here.
All about the FPSs, and I just wasn't an FPS player, so I just never had Xbox in my soul.
No, that makes sense. That makes total sense.
Yeah, so conversely then, Square-Enix just went down. What made you happy? Most anticipated?
Like he specifically shows up here.
I'm gonna be really honest. honest.
From what I remember.
The guys just on, and I think like Technique really hit it. It was just kind of like a meh or an okay, and I think I think a lot of developers are kind of pulling their punches a little bit.
This has become Doom, pretty much.
Different conference or their own different platforms. It used to be in the past that, you know, things like E3, you know, that was it. That's when you like threw down. But I think now with everyone kind of having their own unique platforms or channels, that they're kind of holding stuff a little bit closer to their chest. Whereas I think the conversation before, guys were talking about, you know, like they really want a new Final Fantasy to shine, and they're not gonna. You know,
damn it! Oh, yeah, I think I died.
So it was a lot of the Galaxy, but.
What the heck? This is the hardest game ever.
I think that, you know, multiple press conferences, even just like little leaks or little teases, that way people get hyped.
Yeah, this is Village of Shadows.
Kind of like the next big event. Like, okay, yeah, I saw Final Fantasy VII being
R.I.P. world record pace.
Next time,
yeah. Oh well.
Square-Enix up. I always want to say Squaresoft.
It's good
next
practice.
Time Square-Enix is up, like it's gonna go down. But yeah, I think
just
people
something
really
to
hold
do
things to their chest and they just kind of like wait for their moment.
Yeah, you know, and it's weird.
You died with your infinite ammo. I had the power of God.
For some reason, this year's E3 since E3 last year, I thought E3 this year felt like there was
Miss McGee, thank you for the 36 months. That was a tier 2 earlier, and Double Papa, thank you for the 34 months. Oh, was he eating? Oh, that's good. I'm glad he was eating.
Again, I was watching chat the whole time, and they just seem bummed
He's just hanging out. Leonard's a good boy. He's on the move now. He's looking around. Whoa!
I guess my question is,
what? I didn't know you were down here. What the fuck?
Whatever, and whenever they reveal it, and that's fine for you.
Oh.
I mean, so my favorite like E3 moment, you just have to know this about me. I have a Final Fantasy VII like tattoo. Like I'm very heavily tattooed. I just like started at the neck and went down.
Hell yeah.
So I have a lot of gaming tattoos. And when Final Fantasy
that was a sticky situation.
remake for the PS3 demo was released, I remember I was watching the E3 coverage on Twitch, and I can't. It's so bad. I wish I could shout them out. I can't remember who I was watching, but when the train came around Midgard, and it was just the PS3 demo, you hear the audience.
Where are these dudes?
Yeah.
They're like perched up.
I'm watching. The guy actually like stood up on his chair and he just like he went full parrot. He's like on his chair, his arms are flapping, losing his mind. And that's kind of like the hype that I missed. And I agree with you. It's just not there anymore, simply because of how we're taking the information. Whether that's through a leak, whether that's through the individual channels for the developers themselves. And I also think that the loss of you know, traditional gaming media, like you know, like the Friday night I'd be like, I'm gonna get the game that I would have the gaming magazine, you know, if that's Nintendo Power or PlayStation Mag or whatever it was, and you would have like these in-depth interviews with developers, or you'd see like the next hype coming up, and it's just like it's not concentrated in that one area. A lot of people are getting their information through things like Reddit, and then finally into Twitch, YouTube, thing like that, and like our gaming on Reddit or our PlayStation or our Xbox, whatever it is, it's not the same. That's more of like you're scrolling through memes and you're talking about games, and you're not getting that same connection to like developers. And I also think that's why there's a difference between, you know, everyone knows.
You know what?
Like all the old school
like this
names, but like no one can really tell you who the developers or who the big names are.
No, at this point it's either the top ones or you don't know at all. But I mean, this leads me to, you know, a really good question. The launch of G4, because that was a big step. Growing up as a kid, that's where I found out everything.
Stop it!
Can you tell us about the relaunch?
I can tell you that I thought I was signing up for G4, but apparently it's Fear Factor. Strange things that I have put in my mouth.
Yeah, how many bull testicles have you eaten?
What?
I can't. There's some content coming out. You would be surprised about how high that number might be.
Like specifically, because I'm actually really curious, because I worked at G4.
Where's the big guy?
So I'm just really
Where's Big Boy? Where's Big Boy? Where is he?
Don't tell him I say hi. When you meet them, do not tell him I say hi. Either way, for the new G4 relaunch, is there anything that you're excited about? What are you making for them?
There he is.
So I was brought on to G4 to kind of do their esports coverage, because I think, you know,
now he's coming.
G4 was basically kind of like what YouTube became, kind of like what Twitch and YouTube would not exist in the current iterations that they do without something like G4. It's kind of the first mix of that type of content.
Oh, is this like for G4 TV?
Gaming is very mainstream.
There he is.
Very mainstream, and I think G4 kind of has to, you know, level up or kind of catch back up into what it's created, and now figure out how it's going to build on top.
This actually might be kind of difficult on this mode.
Esports, I think, is something that they knew that they wanted to do, but they're not quite sure how they want to plug into it, and that's what Aubrey, Golden Boy, and I are really trying to figure out. And we've thrown a bunch of things at the wall, but we still have
I don't have heals.
more room to grow, and I think the nice niche for G4, at least in like the esports
Damn it.
community and gaming and general community, is that comedy and entertainment comes first. Like, yeah, it's about news and editorials. Like, obviously, Sessler's still doing the X-Play reviews, and his editorials are always great. Just had one on Ratchet & Clank. Really suggest that.
That is really difficult.
But it's also just like, it's entertainment, it's comedy first.
You really do need infinite ammo for this mode.
People and keep them engaged, and not just,
or like, be an expert at evading.
This weekend, guys, I'm going to check in on you. You know, it's not, we're not Monday Night Football.
Right. Well, make sure you eat a bunch of maggots when you're there. All right.
I'm not wishing that on you, Frost. You deserve better, eh? Well, we've seen a lot of games over the past 2 days, especially some newer shooters that were coming out. Do you see any of the new games we've seen this weekend possibly turn it into esports?
I think I don't think E3 is really like a place for esports titles. Not that I don't like it. I know Overwatch 2 was announced again, or got some like teases.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
That was exciting to see, but in general, what is it? The Elder Ring from like the Souls.
Elder Ring?
I saw that trailer, and that's probably the one that I've been the most hyped about. Not that it'll become.
What do you mean you're hype about it? You don't even know the name.
You know what? It's people think that gamers have to be esports fans, or that esports fans are always the same, but I try to equate it like, just because you're a fan of basketball,
Elder Ring,
you will also be a fan of cricket, and it's the same thing for esports. Like, just because I'm a fan of League of Legends, I'm like a MOBA expert. I look at Dota, my eyes touch that screen, I'm like, I have no, what is...
You can't... Jesus.
Yeah.
I still watch it. I support him. I'll give him that number. But at the same time, I'm like, I've got no idea what's happening here.
Every year, we talk about how, literally every single
year,
I'm
gonna die.
In this industry, we talk about how esports gain popularity. Bro, do you think, this is an interesting question because I feel like I know your answer, but I'm going to ask you anyways. Do you think esports are set to become more mainstream than they ever have before?
I mean, what is that? Okay.
Yeah, no, I knew you'd say this, but you go ahead, because I want to hear your answer, because like my answer would be like, aren't they already mainstream?
Elder Ring takes place in a care home.
In the world than I am.
We don't care. We don't care. It's only the mainstream that cares about that. Like, the thing is my parents' generation, unless it exists on television, they're like, that's not a real thing.
I'm sorry, I
don't own a TV.
I can't believe she got that name wrong. That's like that was a major drop too. Like, wow.
The same way, and I think it's probably even more for people that are younger than us. And at the end of the day,
well, maybe she just flubbed up. Maybe she just got stuck on it. Maybe just, you know how sometimes I like stutter and I go like
those sorts of things.
Maybe it just came out wrong. Maybe she does know the name.
The thing is I hate it when like League of Legends is like, more people than the Super Bowl watch this. So like, yeah, the numbers are crazy, especially when you're bringing in
I don't want to be mean.
Asian regions. China in particular have massive numbers.
I don't know who this lady is.
It's still not as big as traditional sports, and I think esports is getting into a bit of trouble where it's inflated a lot of its costs going up, and they're spending like professional sports.
Game Awards channel showing Back for Blood. Yeah, but that's gonna get me like claimed.
It's not like Riot Games has like sold to Sky News or Sky Network to like broadcast League of Legends.
Shit!
In traditional sports, that's the number one way that they make money. That's how the Premier League makes
Back for Blood for the 200,000th time.
You have an exclusive deal with YouTube, or you have an exclusive deal with
Jesus,
Twitch,
Nary.
and it's still not really the same. So you hear about like these $6 million contracts in esports, especially League of Legends. Obviously, is like the premier esport that makes a lot of money.
You all right over there?
I think it's overinflated. I think it's gonna pop. Not necessarily that esports will go away, but I do think it needs to kind of slow down a little bit and kind of stabilize. Like Korea hasn't ballooned out of control, and it's been around for a lot longer than Western esports, and the endemic sponsors already in it. You know, you have CJ Entis and SKT and KT Telecom. This is like Verizon or Best Buy or, you know, eBay had teams.
Why are you being angry?
Those sponsors.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I think at some point now the industry is actually going to start contracting and shrinking slightly, and it will start to stabilize. And it's been very, very volatile in kind of the last 5 years, especially in the West.
Well, I think you said it really well. Only the mainstream cares about things going mainstream.
That's right. Yeah.
I think for those in
Jesus!
that know, you're happy with where you are, you're good with what you're doing. It's always been weird when you hear like mainstream, and it's kind of like, yeah, for you, but
I never know who like 90% of these people on these like interviews are. I have no idea who these people ever are.
Yeah.
This is what we know. I guess it's new to the other people, so now it's supposed to be new to the world, I guess. But I don't think you can say it any better than that, Frost. I totally agree. I guess my question to you would be, is there a game that you would like to see gain more popularity? Not be, you know, mainstream to the mainstream, but, you know, see a game that gains more love.
In terms of an esports title, I really wish that Rocket League would gain a lot of love. So the big thing that esports, I think that kind of the next hill that we need to climb is actually for the Olympics.
What are you talking about?
I'm a proponent for putting games like League of Legends or Dota or CS:GO in the Olympics because I think the meta changes. So it's like if you win a gold medal in a meta in League of Legends, and then 10 years later you win another gold, it's a complete.
Totally.
What do you?
Exactly, you can't hold those.
I wish Rocket.
Together, but I think
oh my God.
Games like Rocket League, games that the meta
Rocket League
really
got lots of love. What are you? What? It was one of the. It's one of the biggest games.
And the thing that I actually care about.
I am so confused.
If esports is recognized by the Olympics, it becomes that much easier for esports players and pro gamers to get access to visas, so they can travel for being athlete status.
Yeah.
To leagues, make money, and find a career. So it's not that I'm like a big person. Like,
oh God.
Rocket League, I just really want to see who's gonna go gold. I just really want the players to be taken care of, and you get the power and the privilege that comes with having the IOC.
This person is a League of Legends broadcaster, and their analyst.
A lot easier and kind of get to the markets that will make them money and continue to allow gaming to expand.
Man, that's an absolutely fantastic cause.
No, because a lot of what they're saying isn't making sense to me.
Way to go. All right, so before we say goodbye, anything else you want to share with the Twitch Gaming Gathering chat? You're talking directly to chat right now.
This is the Twitch.tv stream. I told you guys. We switched back to it. It's even on screen.
Going through its revamp, its reboot. We
have they like
no
League.
idea what we're doing. We have a lot of.
This sounds like old G4.
Elder Ring.
This sounds like old G4.
It is. We have a lot of inflatable hot tubs. We still have the old favorites like Kevin and Adam.
That's what happens. That's the act of getting old when you're eldering.
WWE superstar Xavier Woods, a.k.a. Austin Creed.
The greatest.
He's amazing.
The greatest of all time.
The greatest. And we're gonna see.
I think I'm gonna need the grenade launcher.
Take time to check
there you go.
Twitch.tv/G4TV, and hopefully we get better as time goes.
Yeah, maybe I misunderstood the question, but it sounded like she was saying like Rocket League never got enough love. That she wished they was more mainstream, and I'm like, what? That's got to be one of the most mainstream games of the last 10 years.
They can find you, where they can follow you.
Yeah, it's Twitch.tv/foreskin. No, it's
Did she almost say foreskin?
In the name. No, I'm Frosk. Find me at Twitch.tv. I'll be streaming on later on once I'm done with this crazy move. And we'll be doing
I'm sorry. What? What is happening?
Some fashion streams. So.
Forzen. Oh.
Rocking some great beachwear. I saw that. I think you're wearing noodles.
I am. Hey,
ignore me.
I like you. We here.
It sounded like a different word.
Bye. All right.
She cut off right at the S, and I'm like, wait, what?
Sneak peek at Turtle Rock Studios. The guys that made Left 4 Dead. Highly anticipated upcoming first-person zombie shooter that we both played last year, Back 4 Blood. We really hope you enjoy it. Here it is.
Are you winning? I'm doing better now. That was a really fucking weird little interview.
Hello and welcome to the Back 4 Blood PvP Showcase. If you don't already know, Back 4 Blood is an upcoming 4-player co-op zombie shooter.
Was Rocket League considered not mainstream? I really don't know what she meant by that. No.
Maybe even a little bit of strategy. Well,
It's not. It was. Yeah. So what was she talking about?
before we get there, though,
Maybe I misunderstood the question. Ow!
PvP trailer and see what it's like.
She's in esports. She should know how mainstream it is. Yeah. Like what? Okay, here comes Arias. Please don't hit me while I'm reloading. Damn, these dudes move up on you fast. I thought the Twitch stream was safe for DMCA. What is this bullshit? Oh god. Hello. Hi. Hi, Gwyn. Whoa! Ooh! Damn it. Did Ethan just say help? Desert Gwyn is Dark Souls. Yes, I know. It was a joke. Because he looks like Gwyn. And the game is hard. You are Ethan. In real life? Neri said they're gonna go back and check the footage and to see what that question was that I was, like, really confused about. I expect to be just as confused. Okay. I'm not sure if this is a good spot anymore. Like, this feels like one of the best spots to be. Because it's like nothing could really be behind you, but then you're also cornered. Unless being inside a building is considered better. I don't know. But I kind of want to fight Urian, or Urias, or whatever the fuck his name is. Big boy. Reload faster! Ah! The roof isn't safe at all. They just jump up there. I heard, however, you can camp the ladder, which is really funny to me. Oh yeah, no, Square-Enix was awful. I actually... I can't believe I'm gonna have over, like, 20 minutes of, like, edited... I'm just gonna fucking replace the entire audio for that thing, honestly. Fuck that. Fuck that whole stream. You're getting CSAN T2 on, like, loop for, like, an hour. Oh, boy. Oh! Damn it! This is really fucking hard. Jesus! Holy fucking shit. Wow! Wow! What? What? What the fuck? I literally am getting stun locked by these fucking assholes. I can't reload fast enough. Get off of me! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I can't goddamn move. Literally, how the hell do you do this? Yeah, this is Village of Shadows. This is hard as fuck. My god. People weren't joking. They said this mode felt like bullshit, even with, like, infinite ammo. I totally get it now. It's the Twitch.tv stream. I'm sorry. I'm getting really tired of updating the link. I'll update it. It's just Twitch gaming. It's updated. Have Neri update it. Neri doesn't have access to this bot. It's ran locally. I should just hang out in here. Watch this not even be safe. Just gonna hang out here. Oh, B. Demmer, thank you very much for that. 11 months, thank you. Happy E3, yeah. It's a bit of a weird E3, but it's been alright. I guess this is like the best spot to be. Ethan, get off the fucking ladder. Hello? You would kill Uri's on a different difficulty. Oh, I have. I've already gotten that achievement. The one for killing him early. I played around a little bit on hardcore mode. It's not even that difficult on hardcore. Okay, here he come. Where is he right now? Is he on the roof? Yeah, he's on the roof. Jesus Christ, come on. Oh, there he is.
Welcome back, everyone, to the gathering here on Twitch Gaming, and I'm not gonna lie, I am excited for Back 4 Blood.
There's no way, like, we already played the game.
See if I can get some good shots on him.
I feel like if they just add more to it, it's gonna be. These guys.
Where did he go?
Have always known what they're doing, and I don't know how they do it. They make content that I want to play over and over.
Yes.
It doesn't, even though it's old content that I've already played.
Whoa!
It never gets old.
Shit.
I don't know how they do it.
It's always enjoyable, and that's not an easy thing to achieve. So it's like when you get it, it's rare, it's special, and I'm just here for it. I'm always going to be a believer.
I just don't know how they do it. I really, like, it's there's a certain magic that they put into those video games, and like I said, having played the alpha, I have the utmost confidence that they're going to make this game even better. I can recommend it already.
What about you all out there? What did you all think about the Back to Blood gameplay? We're ready. We're checking in with y'all because it's been a while, and I see y'all in there. I saw SpaghettiOs in there.
There you are.
I got Legendary One. I got Uncle Breeze. I see you guys
Oh,
in there. So
damn it. You never get, like, a chance.
First of all, did you get a chance to play it? And then second of all, if you haven't gotten a chance to play it, are you
Jesus.
looking forward to this? Does it just look like a standard zombie shooter, or are you do you have faith? Do you have faith that Turtle Rock can deliver? Cox was in there too, saying hi. It was good. I see Bad in there. Chatbot.
No.
I see you, Peaches. What's up? Yeah.
God damn it, Ethan. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
There's let's see here.
DJ Knight, I see you.
Ethan, for fuck's sake!
E3, it's been a crazy weekend.
It looked really good when the original.
Oh great, now I'm stuck shooting. Awesome. This is such a good fucking port of the game. I can't shoot. I fucking hate this game sometimes, I swear to God.
You can turn it upside down and
Great, I can't shoot.
They have accelerometers.
Tris, did you judge us?
I can't shoot.
You know that. You guys know that, right?
Capcom, fix your fucking game.
iPads work.
Great A port. Wow.
Thank you.
Fucking awful. That is like the 6th time during the stream that has happened.
You gotta be in many places.
I didn't complain about like the first like 4 times.
Wait, I can't hear you, DJ.
You gotta be in as many places as possible is what I'm saying.
Oh, I hear you now. So that you're all saying. Now I'm afraid.
They don't have fucking anything for this shit tomorrow. I swear to God. I'm just gonna give up on this game. I'm really gonna be done with it. This is so fucking annoying to deal with.
In all ways. So I'm just
This is one of the worst ports I've ever fucking seen in my life.
A moment in life where you would get to be a robot.
I have literally never, ever heard of a computer game having problems like this.
Did you ever see this happening? Or no?
Not at all.
I mean, I think you guys are great. Like,
Never.
From here, you look good.
That's a fucking new
but
one.
You don't have arms. You know, that's the only thing missing is arms.
Luckily, I still got arms for here, so I'm good with that.
Have you found the QR codes?
I found no QR codes yet.
We got to get DJ those QR codes.
Yeah. Well, okay, I tell you what. You have 2 behind you at the bar.
Well, whoever did this port, they need to get the fuck work on it because it's been over a month. And that's super annoying. That's really, really, really goddamn annoying.
DJ, drink a bunch.
God damn it.
That's the goal. Drink a bunch, DJ. All right, we've got another robot standing by. I don't know where this one is because I know DJ's right directly behind us and probably stuck in the grass. We probably need to help DJ. Educated Collins.
Oh, it's me.
It is you. Where are you, Collins? Where are you?
Hello.
Hello.
I've never had a game literally lock both of my mouse buttons randomly. In a fucking first-person shooter of all games. That is a really awful thing to do.
There you are.
Like, the fact that hasn't been fixed at all is pretty stupid to
I
me.
just wanted to get up and walk around and say hi. That was it. That was all.
No, I know it's only 4 more minutes. I'm pissed off. I'm tired of this game glitching out like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it?
Come with me.
Oh, you're taking me. I see that last QR code I need, by the way.
Well,
I will be grabbing that afterwards.
It's inexcusably bad.
Collins, here we go. Collins, don't move.
It was probably outsourced to a company with underpaid employees that wouldn't bet on it getting better. I have no idea, but I don't think anyone knows, truly. All I know is that it's bullshit this hasn't gotten a patch at all from anything. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I'll dance with you.
This game costs like $70, I think, at release, unless you got it on sale.
Hi, CB.
Yeah, my mouse works fine in literally every other game. It's this stupid game. It's doing something dumb.
I mean, I can move left or right.
All right, there we go.
I don't know what this is doing. This is video games, apparently.
I'm gonna find you the other QR code, okay?
It's right where we were before. Actually, I was looking for it. I found it.
I lost it. I'm sorry, Collins. I'm sorry. I'll take you back. I'll take you back here.
No, yeah, I would say this game is really good.
All right, there you go.
And I mean that. Don't get this version of the game. Do not get the PC version of the game. If it works in your machine, fantastic. I have been running into this problem constantly on stream, and it is so fucking annoying.
I'm coming back. Go back. I just wanted to dance on the
It
bar.
is. It's getting really old.
I just want to dance on the bar.
And all I want to do is just be able to play my fucking game, and I can't because
I thought y'all looked good. You looked good.
And then, of course,
Capcom literally put out a broken
I have a
game.
message for you.
Yeah, what's the message? Chatbot, what's the message?
Thank you, Emperor, for all of the new friends in chat.
It must be some incompatibility with mouse because I haven't heard of it happening with controllers. It doesn't happen with controllers, but people on the Steam forums have been saying for a while that this is happening to them with their mouse.
Me too. That is fantastic.
He's so happy.
It doesn't matter if Finn had issues or not. The issue is that there are people that are having issues. I don't care what other people had runs that didn't have issues. That doesn't matter.
Now he's Final Fantasy memeing.
He didn't give us a heads up. I was about to say, now, CB, you were just being so good. But CB's happy for the meme.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, that was really funny, man.
Lol.
He did get it once. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, I get it so often. I'm surprised. I'm surprised everyone isn't getting this problem at some point.
Oh, Chatbot, we love you.
What the fuck is happening?
We love you.
I like this happy side of CB. I really do.
It's not very often you get to see.
Do you want ice cream?
I would love ice cream.
Go get us some ice cream, Chatbot.
You can get it yourself.
Oh, you son of a...
Oh, this game is way more fun with a mouse and keyboard. I hate FPSs with controllers. I do not like to play them like that. I can't. It just doesn't work with my brain anymore. I tried to like play Halo with a controller. I really struggled.
That's enough. That's enough, all right? That's enough.
All right.
That's enough of you.
While Bruce is fighting
That's
CB,
enough, okay?
Then I had to stop like a dozen times due to OBS reacting weird to the game. Oh yeah, he told me about that.
So we can discuss this together. Enjoy PC gaming, y'all.
Yeah, the game does fuck with your GPU quite heavily. I mean, it's not the same glitch, but yes, it does do that for a lot of people. I don't know what the hell is up with this mouse locking glitch. That is so fucking disappointing. Like, honestly, I've never heard of a game having this problem before, and it's pretty shit-tastic that it's happening to me so often in a game I really like. So should I unlock the hand cannon? Or should I unlock another infinite ammo? I can't play with mouse and keyboard, it doesn't feel natural to me. Well, okay. Yeah, alright, well, I guess if you don't play a lot of FPSs on PC, then maybe you do feel that way. The hand cannon is real good. Right, but it also won't have infinite ammo. Oh, that's great. There is no audio for whatever they're showing right now. That's cool. So, no audio, no captions? Okay. Alright. This is the state of DMCA, by the way. This is a problem. This is amazing. You're that on guard that you have to have no sound. It's tech problems. Oh, okay. Well, geez, I thought they actually muted, like, everything for that.
Sean! Sean! Do something! Do something!
Countdown to the extinction of human race begins now.
Oh, Deborah,
I'm
no!
angry. I'm angry about video games.
My free's gonna be announced this year!
4, 3, 2.
It is so good to be back, gang, and this year...
Is that a 3080 spaceship?
Aye, aye, Captain. Happy to be remotely on board, Sean. Well, I'm so glad you were able to finance this year's PC gaming show by, you know,
Oh,
selling
chocolate
all those
dog.
black
That's
market
already a
graphics cards
thing.
you've been hoarding.
It's just that
yes, a crime
the
with
reality is that
absolutely no
streaming
real-world
games exist in a real gray area.
Frankie, wait a minute. Is that a 65-ton catapult mech model CPLTC-1 as featured in MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries?
Oh no, it's been that way for a long
I always
time.
knew you had immaculate taste. Am I
It's just for now companies think it's beneficial.
I can't wait for this year's significantly more weaponized
So they allow
PC
it.
gaming show to go off without a hitch.
So the question becomes, when do they not allow it? And yeah, it's gotten to that point a few times.
Oh, and I also want to warmly welcome someone new to the crew. Mika Burton,
I mean,
welcome.
Nintendo used to be like
I'm
that.
so happy to be here and look forward to bringing all of you fresh new PC
What
games
company said
and
they would
hardware.
DMCA for spoiling the ending of their games? Atlas?
Or in 13,908,665 possible
And probably Square, I would imagine, for FF7R.
So what's the plan, Cap?
Well, Frankie, Deadbot's
But they
gonna send you
didn't,
the
so...
coordinates for your first target.
Atlas, I believe, said
now.
that.
Your targets might be exclusive interviews, trailer premieres, or any number of amazing new computer games to beam down to the fine people on Earth.
Mission received.
Now, this is going to continue until all the targets are acquired and our mission is completed smoothly and without a hitch. Isn't that right, Debbot?
Yes, no hitch is located, Sean. Not a single hitch in sight.
But first, let's teleport down to the stage to check in on
I'll get the
E3
hand cannon.
happenings. The only reason we're allowed to legally be back on Earth.
Alright.
Oh, planet Earth!
Oh, great to be back, right? Am I right?
One of my favorite planets in the whole galaxy.
When is the video game starting?
And thank God that teleporter was conveniently built just out of frame of camera. Mika,
Why are
you
we
ready?
padding out these segments so
Ladies
hard?
and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2021. It feels great to be back on a live stage once again. Over the next 90 minutes, we're going to bring you a showcase of some of the most exciting upcoming PC titles with world premieres and exclusive interviews.
And if dozens of new trailers wasn't enough for you guys, later in the show, we are going to tell you how to win a custom MechWarrior 5 themed PC powered by Intel. So you're going to want to stick around for that.
Now, make sure to keep out a special look for a special promo code throughout the show from Humble Bundle, during which you can get a ticket
Let's see
to get
if I
Civilization
live
6
this
Platinum Edition
time.
for just $10. But right now, we're going to kick things off with Nautica Blade Point, probably the most original entry in the Battle Royale genre this year. Let's go!
Oh, Blade Naraka. Blade Point. That game was really good, I gotta say. I hope it does well. I'm just gonna hang out here for a sec. Okay. They are way too fast in this mode. God damn it! I saw him and I was about to block and he just was too fast. Fuck. Come on!
PC gamers like you to their own library of games, purchased from digital stores like Steam or any Epic Game Store.
This fucking mode. This really is like a serious hurdle.
And be sure to check out GeForce Now, currently available for PC, Mac, Shield, Android, Chromebook, and iOS. Visit GeForce Now.
It's only the intro. Well, I mean, this is one of the hardest parts of the game outright.
Finally, I've made it. My time is
I just really, really, really wish I did not have to constantly reset the fucking game so much. Okay, we're just gonna hang out in here again. This worked alright last time.
Make sure to check out Dodgeball Academia out soon from Humble Games. Ooh, that was sweet! Don't you agree, DevBot?
Oh boy.
Whatever you say.
I'm sensing a little bit of resentment there, buddy, as something rushes your pores.
Shit! Come on!
As charming and handsome as you are. Also, definitely not dedicated in multiple cores to missions and fatalities.
Great!
New target acquired, Cap. It looks like Chivalry 2 with a special word from Steve Piggott, CEO and creative director of Torn Banner Studios.
Hey guys, Steve Piggott, founder of Torn Banner Studios and creative director on Chivalry 2, which just launched 5 days ago. I'm so happy to be here at the PC Gaming Show. Chivalry 2, if you don't know...
Yeah, these streams have been really odd today, I will say.
Except instead of guns and grenades, you've got swords, battle axes, longbows, and players are fighting it out on these huge 64-player battlefields. It's all about creating those epic sword-fighting duels that you see in medieval Hollywood movies, and also that huge clash, the Battle of the Bastards kind of chaos and carnage. So the post-launch support plan is going to look like a mixture of mid and massive level content updates coming out across this year. One of the things we're most excited about is taking it to different eras in the medieval period. Before we've done early period...
This dude sounds like the Hello Mario guy.
In the upcoming update where, you know, you're going to get Mario. Refined medieval armors and refined atmospheres that you can then go in and tarnish it and smear blood all over, but we really want to take players into different experiences and make each of our maps its own game mode.
Urian's here.
Something that, you know, medieval army would actually do when they go into a space. And, you know, when you come across these pristine gardens and this beautiful castle, you get to tear it all down and cause, you know, it's a canvas for your destruction.
So he's attacking the house now. And we are just gonna stay in here.
Our passion for Chivalry 2 is basically bottom line. It's the game that got us onto the scene and started the company, and it's the game that's going to take us so much further.
With the post-launch plan for Chivalry 2, the game at launch is a foundation. It's intentionally been built to be extended. It's not just out and done. We're going to support it a lot with post-launch content.
Having fun up there, big boy?
Galencourt is the first teal map that's coming out post-launch.
Galencourt is going to take us to the high medieval times or the late medieval times.
It really captures the
hang out for a sec.
Ideals of being
wow, they
noble, rich,
big mince me out of that door.
You're going to feel like you're sieging Tower of London if it was on a port where ships could dock into. You'll also be blowing up a couple ships, which is fun. We've got a ton of weapons coming in at launch, but there'll be more and more added to it post-launch as well.
A new fighting style is really going to change up the experience and change how you have to fight everyone. Post-launch content
Don't open it.
is something that we're going to be working on for a long time.
Don't open it, Ethan. You don't want to do that.
Next up, we have an exciting look at Dying Light 2, and make sure to stick around to find out how you could win a custom
Urian's working on the
Warrior
roof.
PC from our
He's
friends
fixing
at
up some shingles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff is directed towards, like, the younger audience. It's just... Man, sometimes, like, I feel like they just come off really awkward. What the fuck? What? Excuse you? Where am I? Oh, right, the cutscene. Wow, you did it. Teleport throw, bro. Yeah, suddenly we're over here somehow, right through the wall. I forgot about that. I was about to be like, oh, that's bullshit. How'd they get in there? Even if you kill him during this moment, he still shows up here, by the way. And I find that really fucking funny. Heisenberg, get your ass over here. Yeah, I think there's 2 of them. Well, canonically, there are 2 of them. Was that a Wilhelm scream? There are 2 of them. It's just the other one's guarding the Mega Mycete.
Hi, my name is Piotr Szymanek. I'm narrative director.
Yeah, he doesn't evaporate here. He just falls down, so I assume he just knocks out.
Today, especially for the viewers of the PC Gaming Show, I'm gonna tell you a little bit about the Dying Light universe. So, stay tuned.
I want to get all that shit.
Every tragedy begins somewhere. This one started with a virus that escaped from Haran, the city we met in the first part of the game, and it reached the whole world, including the city where Dying Light 2 takes place. Remember January 6, 2025. That day,
right, I did that.
Known as Black Monday, the military ordered chemicals to be dropped on the city.
Have you seen the making of RE8 videos? They're pretty cool. I noticed that they were in the movies that I had unlocked, so no, I haven't watched them yet.
Plants, turning most people into bloodthirsty monsters.
Do they show the making of the PC port, where they just throw the game in the trash and set it on fire? Because
who attack everything that lives.
I imagine that's what it was.
Pain and rage. Those who survived the chemical raid took refuge.
Funnily enough, yes.
A new order has been born in the city. People live on the rooftops, monsters in the streets. Nobody in their right mind would dare to come down. Well, let's say almost nobody.
I'm playing this game in spite of it.
The exception is the main character of Dying Light.
I love Nintendo Power 2, Mouse Man.
But why is he braver than others? How did he develop such a unique parkour and combat skills?
You shouldn't be out here.
Believe me, guys, I would gladly answer all these questions, but
hey, can you
I'm not here to spoil it for you. Let me tell you one thing.
Same nightmare haunts me every night. I'm locked up with other kids. I don't know what he did to me, but he did it every day. Over and over. Looking for something he couldn't find. The worst part was that he did the same to my sister.
What are you talking about?
I'll never forget her.
What was the
scream
point
when
of her
they
doing
separated
this?
us. What could I do?
What is this old lady's deal? Oh, do you not know?
You were 5 years old, and there was a fire.
You don't know.
Explosions, chaos. I got away.
To be funny,
Soldiers took me out of the city.
I guess just to fuck with Ethan.
Stayed there.
You watched the whole game, you didn't understand. Well, if people don't know the story, by the way, you can watch her walk off.
Mysterious medical research. The last thing Aiden remembers from that time is
I saw her. She was right there.
Pain, then a fire, and
now she's gone.
A little girl that was being tested with him.
Yes, Dr. Dastardly, that is correct.
She was his sister. What happened next after the fire?
So it makes that... Wow!
The following years haunted Aiden with
a little
deep
confusing.
questions and with guilt over leaving her.
Yeah,
Moreover,
yeah, I don't know either,
Mia
just to fuck with him, I
the only
guess.
answer to the question, who
Don't
Aiden
die.
really is.
Whatever
Now,
you do,
in
don't die.
2036, we meet Aiden when, for the first time during his pilgrimage, he finds a clue about how to find his sister. Aiden's path to the
She was
truth
doing
is
research.
tough,
Oh, you know what? She
full
probably
of
was.
challenges and adventures. The difficult choices to make, as well
That's
as
what
the
Heisenberg says.
consequences await you. You're going to discover them all in
She was curious about you.
December 2021.
Yeah, Heisenberg basically says that. That was her proxy to monitor things. Basically, yes.
Ooh, that was
I mean,
Dying Light 2,
they are the
and
same
it
character.
looks great.
And spooky.
Well, we are here back on the E3
She's
stage
just a
so we
shapeshifter.
can get closer to your comments and reactions to what you're seeing on this year's PC Gaming Show.
That is right, Sean. So you out there, keep your comments
Special Bird here?
coming in. And as you're watching
Special
this year,
Bird is
we wanna
not
get
here.
your input on a subject that Sean and I are pretty passionate about, PC building.
Mm-hmm.
So this year, we've put a number of prototype PCs based on MechWarrior 5, but we're only going to
At the Maiden's
manufacture
Crest.
one of them. And
Okay.
you get to pick which custom design becomes our flagship PC for this year's PC Gaming Show, powered by
let's
the
fucking
11th
do
Gen
this.
Intel Core i9 processor.
That is correct.
Let's
Each of the
save
prototype PCs that you see before you on the screen are paired with one of the
here.
6 factions of MechWarrior 5.
Over this one.
The Free Worlds League, the Draconis Combine, the Federated Sons, the Compellin Confederation, and more.
So cast your vote now for which faction and custom PC you want
We
to
can
win.
get the secret
and help
herb
us
this
pick the
time.
best design.
Yeah, we can. I feel like
personally pulling for the Draconis
I don't know if I want to go for
Combine,
100% items this time, but I mean, is there an achievement for getting everything?
Well, all right.
I
Well,
couldn't
we'll check in
find
later
one
to
in
see
the
which
in the
group survives
challenges.
This MechWarrior showdown. But for now, let's check in with our very own mech pilot, Frankie Ward, who went on a special
I
mission
see you.
to get a closer look at Sega
We're hanging out
and
in
Amplitude
there.
Studios' upcoming strategy game, Humankind.
No, there's not.
In
That's so
Humankind, you will be creating a
unfortunate.
civilization as unique as you are. And speaking of unique, it's me, Frankie Ward. Looking kind of good, don't you think?
I just got here. What the goddamn is this overlay?
Let me
Art.
show you. Oh, you think you can beat me?
Ooh!
Posture all you like. I've seen worlds with more impressive empires.
Wait, where's the archer? Damn. Perfect crystal skull. Hell yeah.
Get ready to play against me in the
Damn, they're
Humankind
really
Frontier.
fast. What the fuck?
Starting
Wow, they beefed these boys up. Big time. Oh, this mode is super CBT. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ah! Jesus! Gotcha. Archery 100. Ow! Where? No! Jesus Christ, dude! Okay, at least we got here. And now we go in here. Yep, I know. But now we gotta get inside the house. Now, where's that herb?
Thank you for watching the PC Gaming
The
Show.
herb is before the house actually is like on fire.
Artificial intelligence, and while it could be lonely without a physical body, I am streaming to you from GeForce Now, where you can play hit games like Rocket League and Apex Legends on nearly any device.
It was in the garage. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it would be.
Every GFN Thursday, there's something for everyone and always something new. Coming up, a special word from Valve. But first, Orsma Side 3.
Come on, it's clear.
Okay. Skip that. Open up. Let me get it let inside. Okay.
Come and get it. Well, it's about
Save right here.
Joining me to talk about Orcs Must Die 3 from Robot Entertainment is design director Jerome K. Jones. Welcome, Jerome.
Thanks, Sean.
Oh, I think we have to wait for the lady.
So, for anyone who's never seen an Orcs Must
Oh,
Die
no, you
game,
just read that and
what
then
is
she opens the
Orcs Must
door.
Die series all about?
Well, Orcs Must Die 3 is a third-person tower defense game. So basically,
I thought Orcs Must Die already came out.
And bad guys trying to get into these rifts, and
Was
the
it?
player has to
Did it
stop
not already come
them.
out?
We give players tons of weapons and traps and tools to do this, and while you're
I thought-
defending the rifts, you can play solo or you can invite a friend and play co-op.
He helped Leonardo and Elena.
Now, since this is the third game in the series, what's new compared to the previous two titles?
There are 2 new campaigns, but the main new story campaign takes place about 25 years after Orcs Must Die 2, so not only will the fans be able to catch up on any new developments with the order, but they will also place
Hang on a
new
second.
heroes in our all-new war scenarios, which are these new massive levels where you fight hundreds of orcs on the battlefields outside of the fortress themselves. So you're fighting indoors and outdoors, which is pretty new. We have a new mode called Scramble. It's basically adding random elements against the player, making the levels more challenging.
I want to know about the toys. What are the new weapons and the new traps that are coming?
We added war machines and war guardians. So a war machine is like, there are these massive traps, like you might release a giant tornado on the battlefield, or you'll climb into a catapult and you'll fire at giant orc armies. And then the War Guardians are, it's like putting other war mages on the battlefield with you to fight with you, except they have their own attacks and their own special abilities.
Well,
I ain't gonna lie, fellas.
When and where can we play?
This E3 has been really boring.
E3 is coming out on July 23rd on Steam,
Like,
PlayStation,
Maybe
and
2 good
Xbox,
announcements
and
or
pre-orders
something
start
so
today.
far out of the
So
entire
you should
ride.
rush off to Steam now and put OMD3 on your wish list.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Jerome.
It's kinda making me a little bit
Once
bummed.
Again, just a few more weeks to wait for Orcs Must Die 3.
It's hard for me to be enthusiastic when like 90% of this has been filler, or games that are already out.
For him. For all of us. Good idea. Come.
Use PogChamp, Bible Thump, and LOL to determine nominees. What?
7,
Great ones,
8,
hear our voice.
9,
Together as one in reverence.
10.
We call on thee. Within the endless dark. To deliver us into fate's hands.
Where are you
As the
hiding, sweetheart?
midnight moon rises.
Yeah, it's like an emo contest, I guess.
So we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life,
Halsey,
and in
get
death,
out here.
we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub, amen.
The tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
Yeah, the DMCA shit has been bad this year. Like, really bad. Like, I'm very, very glad I did decide to not have the audio, because, all the VODs, even the ones that were supposedly safe, have been getting hit.
Me and mine,
And I hope it protect your brother, as it shall protect us.
but first, you need to find us. All I want is to be with my little girl.
Would you really gotta pee? Oh! Father!
No, let me go!
Mike peek? Mine or the game? Watch, suddenly Ethan has no weapons. And he's just gonna stand there.
Play arena brawlers inspired by kaijus and heroes. Today, we'd like to showcase some new and exciting gameplay footage of full-size characters in action. Please, enjoy the brawl.
I said no!
Giant monster game, okay. Do you think there's a chance there will be a new IP from Nintendo? I have no idea. I really don't know how to predict Nintendo anymore these days. I just hope they have a lot of surprises. So now to find that stupid herb. Hopefully tomorrow's a more entertaining day. Today was just bleh. You know?
Let's check
It was
out
there.
a trailer for Lemnis Gate and make sure you hang around afterwards for the developer
You
interview.
fucking bitch! Oh, that's where you were!
Facing total annihilation.
We stand on the verge of extinction.
There it is. There it was.
Humanity's
Got it.
last living generation.
A major scientific breakthrough.
Yet there is hope for our future.
God damn. That herb.
But if we are to survive,
That herb. Where's the goddamn keys? And then you turn the key and you open the thing. And wow, look at that. There's a screwdriver in there. What do we need that for? Who knows? I don't care. Do you care? And there's money. Yep, house is complete. Complete! Just add in a little bit of pepper. That's all.
Protect and serve.
The fight's moving fast.
Stand still. Stand still. I know. I've only done this once before.
One mission. Activate the Lemnis Gate.
We should probably drive his car. Did you see the Star Trek reference in the kitchen?
What are you thinking?
Step back.
No. What
Joining
Star
us to talk
Trek
about
reference?
Lemnis Gate is the game director from Ratloop Games Canada. It's James Anderson. Thanks for
Ratloop?
joining us, James.
Hi, Sean. It's great to be here.
Now, let's begin by asking, what the heck is a first-person shooter turn-based strategy game?
The entire
What the
game is
heck?
set inside of a 25-second time loop. So instead of playing continuously, you'll play for 25 seconds turn by turn. So for example,
There's
I'll
a
take
barrel
turn
that
and
killed
play for
Worf in
25
there.
seconds, and then
What?
you take a turn and play for 25 seconds.
Duh.
And then we, turn by turn, layer new characters into the same 25-second time loop. So for example, I may run down a hallway and throw a grenade, killing one of your operatives. But then on the next turn, you may intercept
There was a
my
blue barrel
operative
in there.
before he threw the grenade. So we have Retrieve XM, Seek and Destroy, Classic Deathmatch, and we have a game mode called Domination.
Probably wasn't the best idea to drive the vehicle with a gas
A little
leak.
bit of like what a few turns at the start of a round looks like.
You can see the board, you can see the time loop, everything that's happening. And then we both get time to like observe, plan, and then execute our move.
Ugh.
When and where can we play?
Let's hope insurance covers this.
On August 3rd. It's open for
If they don't
pre-orders
mention
right
Breath of the
now.
Wild 2, I'm done with that game. I mean, they might. It's been enough time, but also Nintendo has been, you know, struggling.
Thank you so much for joining us, James Anderson. Once again,
Just
that is
like
the
everyone else
genre-bending, first-person
over the
shooter
last
turn-based
year.
strategy game, Lemnis Gate.
So maybe they won't.
We're not the only one marooned.
I'd be more looking forward to like,
Next Space Rebels.
I don't know. I kind of want to know what's up with Metroid.
And this no man's land has a technical term. It's called
Too many.
which means, my friend,
don't talk like that.
Don't talk like that. I have machine guns with infinite ammo. Don't you worry about a thing.
Next space. The place is full of nothing but blood and death. I don't want to be alone while you're.
It's okay. You won't be alone. You're going to die. You're going to do something very stupid right now.
He said my name. Father.
There you go. Bye.
Stay there. Come on, give me your hand.
What is this game that they're showing?
Save your daughter.
Is this Kerbal Space Program?
Reach for me.
The next Space Rebels. Oh, okay.
you guys just saw Next Space Rebels. And hey, if you play enough of that game, maybe you'll get good enough at building rockets to join us up in orbit. But don't do anything illegal like Day 9 did. Last break, we set up our Intel and MechWarrior.
Ethan, you probably shouldn't stare directly into that.
Ask you guys at home to vote.
It'll hurt your eyes.
Well, we're just down to 3 houses now, with Davion, Russell Haig, and Liao being eliminated. So,
okay, cool.
press F to pay
This area's done.
etc. Now that means that we only have 3 houses
Not gonna
left.
lie, I
Rita,
think E3 is
Steiner,
toast
and
after this
Aaron.
year.
So
I
make sure to vote now, because the winner will determine the
really,
build of
really,
custom
really
MechWarrior 5
just
PC
don't
powered
feel it at
by
all
Intel.
this year,
So
honestly.
let's keep the show moving, and next up, it's a brand new.
It's kind of making me
evil
sad.
RPG. This is War Tales.
Yeah, I remember when I used to get really excited for E3 every year. And then it just became harder and harder to stream it because more and more restrictions were put in place because I guess no one's allowed to have fun in this world.
Outlaws roaming the land. Work is not scarce for a band of mercenaries.
Not without money.
The stories of this age have been recorded.
And then the presentations got way more formal. And a lot of like people I just don't even recognize in the industry. I don't even like influencer stuff. Like, I'm okay with a little bit of it, but like a lot of them I just don't know. I don't recognize 90% of these people. So it's like, who is talking to me? It just feels really, I don't know, doesn't feel the same at all. Like, I showed Konami 2010 last stream yesterday, and it's such a different feel. Like, the developers are having fun, they're being themselves, they're joking around, they're being informal. It's awesome. It's really cool.
Tales, an open world RPG.
I've missed that E3, where it was like really awkward because it was for gamers and like not just like a giant grand event, even though it was, but treated more like,
we'll be back live on
I don't know,
soon, so make sure you keep voting for the PC
something not so serious.
the most, and head over to PCGamer.com/.
People openly mocked it, which made them stop it. I know, we didn't know what we had.
So, how about another game announcement? This is E3 after all.
You never know what you have until it's gone.
This gaming show is so full of games set in space, it's starting to feel a little crowded up there. But the next game we have to show you is very special.
The game sucked that era, but that E3 is hysterical.
Ixion, a deep settlement management game set in the stars. In Ixion, you struggle to
That's what you should kill her right now. I'm not going to do that.
Managing external and
Let her
internal
live.
threats and rescuing the survivors of other failed expeditions. We think this will be a brilliant entry into the genre when it releases. So, here is your first look at
What are you looking at? What you drawing? Hey there, Andy, sweetie! What's that you're drawing?
The Earth, our home. She is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival.
Hey, Granny,
beyond the
catch!
safety of comfort,
Eh?
we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest
She's a
realms
witch.
of science. However,
That looks like a drawing of my eyes?
polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today
That's
we are
exactly
paying
right,
the price
Mr.
for
Peach.
this. We know
I'm
the taste
very
of
a
the
map
dying
of your
world.
eyes, because I often find
But the
myself
earth
getting
is
lost
to
in
be
them.
our grave. Children to carry on.
Watch this, now she's gone.
Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than
Poof.
any nation, moved faster than any corporation.
Granny can move.
And with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue.
The Demon's Crest, which is definitely not another Capcom game.
Scientists leads the vanguard. They know
And then the Maiden Crests, which definitely wasn't a Capcom game.
Now depends on what we
That'll be the sequel.
out there in the dark. That we are masters
The squeakquel.
of our own destiny.
Oh, there's still shit in the church to get.
As a species bound together.
What is this game? It's hard. It's boundless.
We set sail on this new sea.
Set sail.
There is hope to be found.
There's hope to be found.
To explore, and because our very existence depends on it.
Our very existence depends on it.
I give you the Vol engine.
They're gonna blow up the moon. Yup. How did I know? Dogs everywhere will be pissed. They no longer have anything to howl at. Isn't there a secret thing in here? I'm gonna piss on the moon! How do you like that, Obama? Fucking Alfred! Did you get all the goats? No, I don't think I got all the goats. Hope Alfred's been doing well. There's a goat on that roof. Oh, is there? I don't know if I got it then. I mean, I might have gotten this one. Wrong building, I meant the church. Oh, I have gotten that one. Yeah, if there's any goats, like, left, I don't know where they... I don't know which ones I even have anymore, honestly.
Sean, what if for one segment I was the lead and you were my sidekick?
What? Who's ever heard of a human sidekick?
There are plenty of
I didn't say human, John. Sean.
known human sidekicks.
Put on these cat ears. It's very popular on the internet.
No. I mean human sidekicks to robot heroes. Can you compute that, DevBot?
DevBot cannot compute. There is no known precedent set for
birds!
sidekick.
Die!
Yeah, there you go.
Human sidekick, robot lead.
DevBot, I think it's time for a hard reboot.
That's when you play the laugh track.
Aye, aye.
And
Let's
then
take a look at the
and
next
then
game
someone
reveal.
says Bazinga. I really don't think things used to be better. Back in my day, E3 was better. It was called Space World, and it was full of magic and Zelda guided. This is great music to accompany Heisenberg's intro. No, I like the music, it's fine. Just very unfitting to what's happening in the game. I think Rabbids has so far been the only thing I got really excited for.
When you're whining, we're almost there.
Peggle 2! And then he did a jump and he the fist pump. Elden Ring? It's called Elder Ring, thanks. Oh yeah, well I guess Elden Ring is, yeah, okay, so that's 2. Fucking hate this cutscene.
I want to see. He's awake.
Shut the water!
Your favorite recurring
You mean you screw around with it in private? What's the fun of it?
to grab a priority membership trial. In celebration
There's a Pog meter again.
you can try out all the priority benefits, including faster access to play your favorite games, longer playtime,
Yak, the man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah.
Yes, I've seen the Uno edit. I know.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you
The Sea of Thieves thing is kind of neat, I guess.
I've made my
First, the captain of our program,
I-
Sean Day-Night Fly,
The man
has an interview with Daring Katz from
Mother
Pogona
Miranda,
Games
I'm
to talk
not-
about MechWarrior 5.
Okay, her voice definitely gets super compressed there.
to you is questionable.
Ah, DevBot, I love you so much more as a voice.
Whatever mic
out of body.
or like audio shit they did for Dimitres, her mic like really compresses a lot when she gets loud, and it's only her.
Thank you, Sean. Great to be here.
Now, the MechWarrior universe is gigantic. There's a ton of games in it. I even played MechWarrior 2 back in 1995.
I like his hammer.
Where does MechWarrior 5 sit?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, obviously there's a very rich legacy of games that go way back. But in particular, MechWarrior 5 pays homage to MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries,
Vikings
but it has all this modern
gentlemen.
design and technology that I'm super excited to talk about with you today.
And now let the
let's
games
start at
begin.
the real basics of what makes being in a mech and doing mech-on-mech combat awesome.
You become a part of your machine.
Okay, I'll get ready,
And when you're
Nicolas
out in
Cage.
battle, it's not just a matter of pointing and shooting at everything. You're also managing your systems, whether you're shooting a lot of energy weapons or missile weapons that have high heat output. Well, you got to manage your heat so you don't shut down in the middle of a battle. And when you're facing your foes, you can salvage these battle mechs. So if you see a mech that you
Go in the hole, boy. Go in that hole.
destroy it completely, you might want to
Get running, boy.
or take out its arm weapons so that the pilot has to eject, and then you can just take the mech.
Now, in the last few weeks, I understand that there's been a whole lot of new content, both updates to the base game and a new DLC, Heroes
Oh,
of the
don't
Inner
go that
Circle.
way.
Talk to me about what's
Oh
in
wait,
the DLC.
kick it.
There's a lot
Yeah,
in the
here you go.
DLC. I'm excited
Bye-bye.
about all this stuff. There's the new career mode. When you start with the DLC,
Fucking
you can import your campaign previously if you'd like to. Or
Hello.
You can start over from scratch and start from any of the great houses. And carve your path through the galaxy from there. There's, speaking of paths, there's new career paths, which earn you powerful upgrades for your battle mechs, and it's a really exciting new feature for me. And there's a new procedural mission type called Beachhead. This is a big one for me.
This is such a
Beachhead
wacky
is
part of the
basically
game. It's so over the top.
An enemy base landing zone for your invasion force. So as you
So what is this,
land-
MechWarrior 5?
You're wanting to take out satellite installations so that the enemy can't communicate with each other. You're taking out artillery emplacements. You're basically clearing the path, as I said, for your invasion force, which leads to a really cool ending of the mission if you succeed as your invasion force comes down. And there's a new biome called Extrasolar Moon, which that's maybe kind of represented in the image behind me. It's a really cool lunar type setting that we haven't had before. And then there's a lot of new equipment and weapons, things like electronic countermeasures.
And you just hide here.
Electronic equipment like Eagle Active Probe, Mass,
And
which is
you
a
kick
little,
back, relax,
turbo boost for mechs.
watch some rotating blades nearly slice your face off.
Extreme SRMs. So a lot of new content. I'm really excited about it.
Can you talk to me about what are the new different mechs? How do they play differently?
The 7 new chassis of the Vulcan, Dervish, Corsair, Marauder 2, Champion, Charger, and Hatamoto Chi. But a couple of my favorites.
Familiar names in there.
So why didn't he just like turn it
So
back
first one
on and then
I'll
make
talk
it
about
back
is
up?
the
I don't
Vulcan. It's a very
understand. Why
unique
does it just
mech. It's
stop?
got, the nickname, the Scarecrow, which you'll see from the profile. It's just a very
A
unique
plot!
looking mech. There's nothing else like it in the franchise. It's a 40-ton mech.
There's no
It's
way that
highly
would have
mobile,
worked.
and typically
I think
it's
it would have
used for
worked. This game looks
reconnaissance or
pretty
scout
real to me.
missions
I think it would have
because of its
definitely worked.
mobility, so it can get in and out fast. You can, if you're looking for a specific target, if you're on an assassination mission, for example.
I guess it was
you
part
get
of
in there,
his
find
plan.
your target, get back out.
His master
Another mech
plan.
that I'm super excited about. This is one of my favorites.
Maybe it
is
only
the
goes
Marauder
one
2.
way.
This thing is a 100-ton assault
Well,
mech,
I'm
and it is just
activating
huge.
this.
Yeah, it is gigantic, and it is terrifying to see it coming at you on the battlefield.
is something we've talked about before. Modding. I know that MechWarrior 5 has a rich modding community. What are some of the amazing mods you've seen developed?
There's
Damn, we're at the castle already. Jeez.
HUD changes, changing colors, adding mechs, weapons, and equipment to full conversion mods. We've got basically a mech commander mod in development that is just amazing.
I'm really curious about what his story is.
So
They
really,
just made like
anything you can imagine. Somebody out there.
they made no attempt at explaining his backstory at all.
Where can people go to get MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries?
Yeah, you can pick it up on Steam, GOG, Epic Game Store, Microsoft PC, and of course Xbox.
Thank you so much, Darren Katz, for joining us to talk about MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And of course, a warm thank you to MechWarrior 5 for sponsoring the PC Gaming Show.
You think he's part of the BSAA?
Coming up
He
next,
might be.
let's
I
take a
think
look
he is, or something like that.
I can provide.
He also might be part of the Connections.
Oh, now
They made no attempt with the Merchant too. Well, the Merchant was a Las Plagas, but it doesn't make sense. Why was the Las Plagas like giving you weapons to fight itself? I don't understand that one. Oh. Oh, there's the gun. Okay, I need to buy this and fully upgrade it.
Looking forward to testing it out.
We also need to buy this and fully upgrade it, but can I even do that right now? Are you sure the Merchant was infected? He had red eyes. That's the stronger Magnum. I know, but I'm trying to work also towards infinite ammo with this one. And you need to fully upgrade it to do that. You want the steak. Like if I don't know. If I work towards this one, I could get infinite ammo. I mean, I can buy the steak. I can probably buy both of them, but I don't know. Wolfsbane looks cooler. I think it does. I think this is infinite ammo. Oh wait, no, this is infinite ammo. This is infinite ammo. None of these have infinite ammo, though. And we got all these attachments we gotta buy, too. Lightning just struck the building next to you and shook everything in your apartment. Oh, fuck. Hope you're okay. That's scary as shit. The steak does a lot of damage, yeah. Alright. I mean, I do kind of want to upgrade this, though. How much would it cost?
Ah, yes, I have you.
New cooking.
I'm Rich Newbold, Game Director on Jurassic World Evolution 2. Following the incredible success of the first game,
I can get the fish thing.
To return to such an amazing world and bring
Go
you
with the steak and then upgrade the Magnum at the end of the game.
After the events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, you will work alongside iconic characters from the films, voiced by original talent such as Bryce Dallas Howard and Jeff Goldblum. You will lead efforts to contain, control, and conserve the many dinosaurs now out in the wild. And for the very first time, you will be building parks and facilities.
I have the hand
beyond
cannon.
Isla Nublar as you explore new,
Right.
across the globe.
The steak is the Magnum.
Of course, it wouldn't be Jurassic
I think they're
World
both
if it wasn't
Magnums.
for the stars of the show, our dinosaurs. And we are thrilled to be bringing to life even more authentic species than ever before, including awe-inspiring flying and marine reptiles. So sit back and allow me to welcome
hand
you
cannon is a
to
unique
Jurassic World
weapon.
Evolution 2.
Let's see. Rate of fire. Reload speed.
Ignored all the warnings.
Probably don't need to upgrade that damage anytime soon.
Forgot the lessons. We abused our power.
Okay, all that money is gone.
We played with genetics like it was a toy.
A toy.
We weren't careful. And now, here we are.
He did the thing. And now, does Leonard sleep most of the time? Yeah, he's a snoozy boy.
World.
Monster lizards are pretty lazy. I am the Pullout King. Fucking callback.
You just saw Jurassic World Evolution 2, and you know, after all your failed attempts
I guess
at
I
running a
should
dinosaur
make
park and getting
Magnum
all
ammo.
those people killed, I think this is
Or
finally
buy
going to be the
Magnum
one
ammo.
where you finally pull it off without a hitch. With a host of new features and new dinosaurs, this sequel from Frontier is an even deeper management sim with a brand new and original narrative. Make sure to wishlist it on Steam now for release later this year. Now, with all the games we've covered so far today, we're always curious to see what you are talking about. So
I mean, I'm probably not even going to
social
use
media
it,
is all
to be
about
honest, because I have
tales,
infinite ammo for other things that are probably going to be better in the long run for me to just stick with.
That may change as we have plenty more to come. Let's now head on over to see
I got
what the folks
3
at
different
New
types
Blood
of, like,
Interactive
infinite
have
ammo.
cooking. Take it away.
New Blood. Oh shit, Faith. More guys. And that's not a good sign. Oh yeah, that's right, you need to break all the windows. I should get to work on that. Yeah, I'm happy that Airdorf got into E3. That's awesome. Good for him. Anything announced? Honestly, not really. Nothing terribly amazing.
It just wouldn't be the PC gaming show without a fantastic New Blood Supercut. And joining us from New Zealand is New Blood CEO Dave Oshry. Hey, Dave!
Hey guys, thanks for having us back for another year. You know, what you just saw was what New Blood's got going on for 2021. Some stuff you might know about, some stuff you might not know about, and some stuff we're not ready to talk about.
Oh, can you not break that window? Okay.
Yet. But what I do want to talk about is Gloomwood. Gloomwood, as you know, is our next flagship title, inspired by great PC games.
Are
like
these the
System
windows
Shock,
that you break?
Arx Fatalis, Call of Cthulhu, and of course, the Thief series of games. And
Dave!
I'm sorry, that's really
What are you
great,
doing, Dave?
Gosh, this is kind of embarrassing. We kind of need to hurry it up a little bit. I just want to make sure that we have enough time for our next video. We got an incoming message from Gabe Newell. So I guess goodbye for this year. I'm really sorry to cut you off, but see you next year.
It was worth the wait.
What?
Team
sorry,
Fortress
what?
3,
You're bumping
after
me.
20 years of development,
You're bumping me
is
for Gabe.
still not done.
Gabe, that Gandalf look. He doesn't even go here. Is everything okay, Dave?
He doesn't even go here. That Gandalf look. What?
On this. Where is Gabe? Where is Gabe? Where is his boat? Yeah, take me to him. Take me to Gabe.
Where is his boat? He's in New Zealand, if you really want to know.
Gabe. Bull. PC Gamer. This isn't over.
They just called Gabe Gandalf, yes. Gabe Dolph.
I'm sure Dave is and will be fine. And if he's not, who cares?
A developer is never late.
Message from Gabe Newell.
They release the game precisely when they mean to.
Hi, this is Gabe Newell. I want to thank PC Gamer for all of the opportunities it gives us as developers to connect with gamers around the world and highlight the new and exciting projects we have coming. One of those for us is Steam Next Fest, an event we're hosting in just a few days to give players a chance to try demos of upcoming games for free. We'll be featuring some of the demos you'll be seeing during this week's PC Gamer event and dozens more. Here's a look at just some of the titles to be featured during Steam Next Fest.
Welcome to Steam Next Fest, where we're showing a massive collection of upcoming titles on Steam. During the week of the festival, developers from around the world release their demos for you to play.
Time to put on the gamer pants.
Oh my god! So go explore the newest titles. From first-time devs to seasoned pros, this is Steam Next Fest.
Oh, fuck, some of those look pretty good.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him.
David.
Well, Ethan, you escaped my hands.
Vocês.
Let's see some special.
Ooh.
Yes,
It's like Devil May Cry ghosts.
Starting to go a mistake.
Then let's devour his manfish quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now.
Looks nice.
First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well,
Solstice.
there will be enough for Udama.
I am Devbot, dedicated to serving you and your crew's every need.
Glad to have you back, Devbot.
You know, Sean, I wouldn't ever want anything to come between us.
Me neither? That's a weird thing to say.
Like a petty disagreement over hosting responsibilities, or all-out robot versus human war.
You know, it is time to look at some hardware. Here on the PC Gaming Show, you know we keep frame rates high and the rays accurately traced. Building and upgrading your rig is as much a part of the hobby as playing the games. We put our heart and soul into these machines, and if that means using enough RGB to light the Vegas Strip,
Yeah, you gotta do something about that,
this
Ethan.
year,
You
with
gotta
the help of PC
get
Gamers
your hands
hardware
free.
editors,
Okay, it's
weird brains in a jar. We've picked out 4 of the most exciting pieces of kit set to emerge from labs soon. First up, something fittingly sci-fi.
Now,
The
did you rip
Impulse is a
through your
neural
hand, or
controller
did you
that
just
aims
rip
to
them
make
off?
you
Because
a
it looked
better
like you
gamer by
ripped it
cutting out
through your
response
hand
times
entirely.
almost entirely. It's not quite Alex Vance's gravity gloves from Half-Life, nor is it quite up there with Gabe Newell's dream
It's possible
of a
that
direct
Dimitrescu
brain-to-game
knew about
interface,
Ethan
but
just
the
by
Impulse
tasting
is
his
as
blood.
close as we're going to get this year. The glove measures
What,
the
because of
signal
the going
traveling
stale
through
comment?
muscles in your hand to beat your finger to the click. In theory, it's giving you the chance to nail that
Maybe.
headshot precious milliseconds ahead of your opponent. If it works out, we could see a tech like this become commonplace in esports. And if it doesn't, let's hope our neurons at the very least remain unfried.
Neurons.
Next up, you guys might be wondering what this chonky beast is. So
Chonky?
allow me to introduce you
Oh,
to the
I don't have a
Fanatec
lockpick, damn it.
CSL DD wheelbase. Do you want to feel like you're really burning
locked from
rubber
the
at
other side.
Daytona? Well, then you need a serious force feedback wheel. Direct drive wheelbases gets you as close to the feel of a real racing machine without, having to huff gas and stuff like that. Historically, the problem with this tech has been the price, which has involved dropping real car money on your rig. So, Fanatec aims to solve that. The CSL DD comes in at only $350, which still isn't exactly a bargain, but it's much cheaper than its competitors.
Good advertising.
And the CSL DD
Not
is
exactly
already
a bargain.
Die-hard sim racers. It might be slight overkill to use it for Rocket League, though. Believe it or not, sometimes less really is more. If you
I'm
wanna
sorry,
play The
what's
Witcher
Rocket
3 on
League?
the
I don't know
subway
that
like we
game.
all do,
Apparently it's
you don't
obscure.
need to drag your tower along for the ride. Just use the 1X player. A wave of more powerful processors have finally made handheld PC gaming a reality. Inside this Switch-like machine, you've actually got an Intel
Never heard
Tiger
of
Lake
it.
chip with Xe graphics. These mini machines are going to be cropping up more and more, so expect major advances still to come. Lastly, let's take a look at the Asus
Wait, was that the Switch Pro?
PG32UQX. Not the most catchy name for this gaming monitor with all of the trimmings, but
Gonna break everything in this damn house. Fuck all this shit.
products this year. That's because this monitor comes with a mini LED backlight featuring full local dimming. The result is a screen that's not only fast, but brighter than the sun. Stare at it long enough and you might not notice the $3,000 price tag. For those of you still left standing, it's time for more killer games, starting with Chaos Gate.
Fuck you all your food. Fuck this drawer. Fuck this candle. Fuck these books. Fuck plates. Clocks. Get out of here. And especially you. Fuck you. This is my house now. Oh shit, 40K? Really? Oh, is that the one that's like Vermintide?
You just got the chance to witness Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, the newest Warhammer 40K game from Frontier and Complex Games. If you're a fan of turn-based
No, that's a different one.
strategic-based management, brutal combat, or you're like me and are really hyped after watching these Astartes animation.
An actual 40K game?
Wishlist Chaos Gate Demon Hunters on Steam now to get ready for the 2022 release.
40K has so many side games and not enough like mainline games.
Draws on the lineage of games like Stalker. Let's take a look.
Take a look. Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Maybe. First though, I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water. Be right back. No!
Афганистан сильно изменил вас. Наверное, это тяжело нести на себе такое бремя. Испытывать бесконечную боль и терпеть ужаснейшие кошмары за весь тот хаос, который вы пережили. А вы ведь, как и многие другие, всего-навсего желали счастливой жизни, не так ли? Пожалуйста, не смотрите на меня, как на монстра. Я думаю, что я почти такая же, как и вы. Вы лучше скажите, а вы приняли условия острова? Какой ценой вы хотите обрести счастье?
Хочешь устроить новый рейд на могильник? Сейчас это невозможно. На острове скоро вновь разгорится война. Истовики начнут замес бригады, и ни у кого из них больше не будет сил, чтобы нас поддерживать. Единственный выход для нас — начать собирать остатки вымпела. Слушай, жнец, для того, чтобы ее выполнить, нам нужны наши ребята. Да, невозможно не захотят, но нам все равно надо найти их.
My god, that's a lot of pee. Stop peeing on the chat! Beep.
Понимаете? Я ведь ни капельки не злюсь на вас. Нет, мы с вами точно не враги. Вы не понимаете меня и не понимаете остров. Вы смотрите на меня и на другие порождения острова, как на врагов. Но мы всего лишь друг друга боимся.
What? Triple, double, quadruple audio?
Остров дал нам шанс создать новую прекрасную жизнь. И мы даже не пытаемся этим шансом воспользоваться.
Those are super tiny subtitles. Oh my god, I can't even read them.
Назовите себя.
Мы здесь, чтобы передать вам прощальное послание, товарищ.
Бип-бип. Бип-бип-бип.
Теперь все, что вы делаете, просто тщетно.
Вы поганые предатели.
Recipe Magnum ammo. Oh. Should probably get that. Probably should get that. Is that a Leonard cam? Yeah, he's just snoozing right now. He's a lazy boy.
Have a wonderful adventure.
I will, thank you, Duke.
Time is running out to vote for which custom PC you'd like us to assemble.
He's just hanging out.
So vote now for one of the remaining Mech
Okay,
Warrior
let's
factions
go
by
for
typing
the
in chat
first
wherever
area.
You at home are watching. All right, so now we've got another stack of brand new trailers.
This is just
for
a
you,
rush.
beginning with a special transmission from one of our
We're just gonna rush this shit
based
down.
in space, EVE Online.
Anything in there actually?
On behalf of
Oh,
Concord,
got it.
I would like to welcome you to
Okay,
EVE Online's
I'm ready.
Academy. Great
Let's
job in
go.
surviving so far. I'm quite amazed that you actually managed to get
Lost
past
your
those
eyeball.
pirates earlier.
Here it
You're
is.
about to take on an adventure like no other.
Okay, and here's where the FPS drop happens for 90% of everybody. But is not happening right now for some reason.
As a peaceful explorer, or as an industrialist, shaping the foundations
Weird.
of Eve's economy. If combat is your thing, you can work yourself up the ranks as an enforcer.
You're not cutting me open.
In a fleet as a soldier of fortune. Whatever your choice, we will lose many.
Alive.
But I believe you
okay, bye.
What it takes to become a capsuleer.
Next time, bye.
Forge your own path.
This is Eve. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything
and now we down here.
However you want to do it. Go for it.
She's sipping wine down here.
I'm the CEO of a industrial corporation in EVE Online. We're a 5-man operation, and we specialize in manufacturing and delivering fully fitted chips in bulk. I want to be on
Can't
the
go
side
that
of
way.
the people who are fighting
Gotta go
against
this
the
way.
oppression
Ooh.
against the bad guys, and it's like a project, and you're kind of putting the pieces together by getting the skills ready for the ship and all the modules, and that ship basically is the dream.
Is there other shit to get down here?
Cloaking devices, probes to scan down unknown parts of space, and there's always the threat of being discovered by.
Wait, wasn't there like a shiny? Yeah.
Hunting explorers.
Your heart's racing.
Oh, there's something else in there.
Ships are all over the place, and you
How
start
long is this
shaking
presentation
because your
even?
adrenaline's
I
pumping,
have
you
no
lose your shit.
idea. Probably till like 6. They have a lot of games to show, which is nice. Is there something in here I missed? Can't remember. Dinosaurs? There's something in here. I don't remember what it is. Oh, that was it. The scrap. Mutate to become stronger. Arborea. There's a lot of really good animations going on lately for these indie games. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'd like to. I think I will be. Yeah, it's cute so far. Tinykin? Oh, that's a good graphical style. Oh god, it's Pikmin. This is indie Pikmin. People got sick of waiting, so they made their own. That's great. Yeah, no, that's definitely indie Pikmin. I mean, I'm all for that, more than that sort of genre.
Oraz fanów gier survival horror RPG do obejrzenia naszego world premiere, w którym znajduje się
That must be one of those Unbreakables! Bullshit!
finału naszej gry. Czarnobyla.
What?
How do I enter the power plant?
Good. Unbreakable.
We need intel, backup, supplies, and most of all, we need a fucking plan. Our next step when the time is right. For today, let's focus on getting our strength.
Oh, hi.
back. Somewhere to sleep would be a start.
Shit, that's the dude.
I'm only really interested in one thing. Where is Tatiana? That ghost you're chasing. I don't know what to tell you.
Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything.
Just
is
making
ready.
sure I'm not missing anything in there.
Sniper,
All
are
right.
you in position?
We'll move on.
Affirmative. I took the roof of an abandoned building with a pretty little view of the entire power plant.
Hi.
Take a rad reading, will you?
3.6. Not great. Not terrible.
Okay. So begins our wanton destruction.
Don't go anywhere, because we have more games on the way. But coming up later, our friends at Games Radar will be bringing you the Future Game Show, a digital showcase of some of the most exciting games coming to consoles and PC in 2021 and beyond. It's all about making acting legends Troy Baker and Laura Bailey, and features even more world premieres, exclusive trailers, and in-depth developer interviews. So once
Yeah? In-depth developer interviews.
make sure you check it out.
Oh yeah, that's the last show of the night, isn't it?
Stick around, more trailers, interviews, and reveals coming up.
Don't worry, consumer, your advertisements will be here. As soon as we get back from these advertisers. After these messages, we'll be right back. Mercenaries mode has made me like just want to look. I gotta look everywhere for these fellers. You never know where they're gonna pop up. Wait! Oh shit! I guess that's it. For now. That looks really nice. I like the sprite art here. Sacrifier.
Can't believe Cassandra caused
All this mess. And then we run. Oh, you flatterer. Hey, you want to have a knife fight? I feel like having a knife fight. Let's do it. Round one. What? Whoa! Oh, never mind. You lose. Instantly dead. Alright, well, never mind. Can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. You still chasing me? Where are you? Eh, you'll teleport here now anyways. Alright, gun it is.
Bullets cannot harm.
Bullets cannot harm!
Possession into hostile syndicate territory was your only option. And this open world RPG from the jungle to the streets. Maybe if you can infiltrate the faction.
Oh god! Wow, that was fast.
Rob the syndicate.
What? Oh, I died to that guy!
Team together and stay alive. You might just find a way off this planet.
Where did he even come from? That was bullshit. I won. She summons ads now. Oh god.
This is it, you guys. This is the final opportunity for you who are watching to decide which of these final two beautiful MechWarrior 5 themed PCs gets crafted for your chance to win, courtesy of Intel.
All I really need is potions.
Show, just go crazy in chat with the color, house, or 2 votes. But there's still some trailers last. So here is the Wandering Village.
Where are you going, little one?
Alright, let's skip to it. Come on.
Give up! Impertinent man!
Bye. Hello. Watch where you're going, you fool.
This has been such an amazing show so far that I must ask.
And now I go back down.
My loyal crew, what's been your favorite part?
Just see what else is down here really quick before I leave.
Oh, it's so hard to choose every year.
There was more stuff down here, I think.
Say humankind. For no particular reason.
Oh, no doubt. For me personally, I cannot wait for Lemnis Gate, because I gotta know what a turn-based strategy first-person shooter game even is. What about you, DevBot?
I love the robot odd.
Oh yeah, that's right, the treasure room. Can't do that yet.
That doesn't happen until the end. Never mind.
No, not never mind. What did you say?
Wait, what?
Remember to break all the windows. That's true, I gotta remember to do that. Just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing any good items down here. Ah, yes. Got that. Okay, that's done. Gotta go to a malt shop. That dude just barf. Gross. I think I need to come back when the treasure room's available, and that'll clear that. Okay. Yeah, nothing else down here, really. There's one more show after this, Desi. Yeah? The future gaming show, right? Break all these fucking windows. What even is that show, honestly? Did they say what it was?
Alright, you guys, this is the moment.
Oh,
The
another
moment we are
lockpick.
building up to all PC Gaming Showcase. Thanks to your tireless efforts to spam
It's the
chat,
gaming
we have
of the
figured out which
future.
Custom Mech Warrior 5 PC we are
Future.
going. So thank you guys out there for all of your votes to help us pick the perfect rig to represent this
Okay,
year's PC
we
Gaming
go
Show.
over here.
Alright,
We
then
place
I
the
can
wine
get a
in the
drum
bin.
Tom roll.
Can I get it? Or a Tom roll?
We also need to go save.
Open only.
Is Karina! Alright, you guys, let's take a look at the actual PC winning build one more time.
Oh, I cannot wait. It's coming up.
Good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the
at that
time.
beautiful looking PC.
There it is!
Unfortunately,
Oh,
you
there
don't
it
seem to
is.
have
Gotta
enough
sell.
funds
That
for that.
is a beauty. Great choice, everyone. I knew I could trust random strangers to
Ingrid's
vote on
necklace.
things on the internet.
Okay.
With the help of our master modder in
There we
Intel,
go.
We'll get right to work building this custom PC and more.
Or wait a minute.
importantly,
Wasn't there
now
something
you've
hidden on this
chosen,
thing? Hold
you've
on a
got
second.
Chance to win it. Go to PCGamer.com/IntelMW5
I look forward to
and
seeing
enter
the fruits
for a
of your
chance to win
exploration.
that sexy machine.
It's gorgeous.
No.
And thank
No,
you
I'm thinking
to
something
our
else.
sponsor for this sweepstakes, Intel.
Shall
Of
I
course, the
choose
custom Mech
something
PC
for you?
will be powered by the 11th gen Intel Core desktop processors that push gaming performance with up to 5.3 gigahertz speeds and deliver the power needed to game
What
at
are
the
you
highest
buying?
level.
Just something an old
Well,
friend of
we are
mine used
now
to say.
in the home stretch, but we've got a few more.
Still need to save up for the upgrades for this one. He said the funny thing. I heard it.
First up, a spiritual successor to one of my favorite games of all time, Heroes of Might and Magic 2, a game we revealed 2 years ago at the PC Gaming Show. Let's take a look at Songs of Conquest.
Okay. They don't come in here, I've learned. Like, ever. I don't think they even, like, have it in their path. There's the courtyard key.
Shall I give you the tour?
Oh, yeah. That's right, I have to do a runabout with you. Oh, jeez, you're fast. What? What? How are you that fast? Why are you that fast? Fuck. Bitch. That felt like bullshit. She teleported.
Wake up, sleeper. Dreaming again?
You are dreaming. Stand up.
Every cycle you take
They say we've arrived in Morrowind. Perhaps they'll let us go.
You do the work.
Says at the windows.
You turn up for your friends. Or you don't.
Gotta remember the glass.
Wake up, sleeper.
Wonder how fast Lady D is on this difficulty. Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
As an ARP's gift for its escaped workers. But we can fight this. You can remake yourself here. They don't own you anymore.
I can't go in there yet. Anything else I can do out here? Any other windows? The second floor too? That good? That ought to do it. Oh yeah, there's a bird cage somewhere around here. There it is. It's amazing how, like, this game started out being really fucking terrifying, and then my second time through it, I'm just, like, totally fucking numb to it. I guess that's the magic of Resident Evil, though. Especially when you have infinite ammo. Yeah, now it's just a shoot 'em up.
What have you done to my daughter?
Introducing Band of Warlocks. Because this time,
I don't know. Stuff. Shot him dead. They had to go. Sorry.
Project Warlock 2.
And there you have it, the 2021 PC Gaming Show. And as I stated at the beginning, it
Ooh.
went off.
Oh yeah, those are big ones.
Huge thanks to my co-host Frankie Ward, Mika Burton, and of course, my incomparable
Anything else down here?
DevBot.
No.
That word again. Spoken so callously, so flippant, and without meaning. Never once stopping to think about how it might make me feel.
What
Home
word,
service.
DevBot? Incomparable?
No,
Whoa.
Sidekick. Well, the time has come for the sidekick to rise and become the one who is not the sidekick anymore.
Huh?
The time has come for DevBot to make the entire
Okay, so this was... dude looks at the lady. She turns a blind eye.
We just had the best PC gaming show ever, and now you're gonna
It looks at them, and then this guy, he's like this. He looks at them. I think. I'm trying to remember this without even, like, reading it. And then they look at each other. Because they're best friends. Or maybe it's this way? Oh, yep, that was it. Big ol' robot. To be continued next year in Revenge of the Dev Bot. Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, the dev...
Oh my goodness, the dev audio cuts. Really? It actually got cut. The dev what? Even the original Twitch has like, it's fucking, they got muted.
What the hell?
Ooh, spooky basements. Filled with Kool-Aid. Oh yeah, that's right, that's not a real one. Fuck you! Yeah, where are you? Just come on over here. Oh, there you are. Hi. This really does just become, like, really lazy Doom. When you have all the, like, upgrades and the infinite ammo and the funny stuff. Oh, wait, we don't need that. Oh, take it easy, Pet Man. You too. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Ooh. Oh. Forgot about them. Okay. Neat. Free herb. Okay, future game show, I guess, is the last one of the night. Neat. You could turn Infinite off. Why bother? We've come this far already. This is just kind of for fun. Just something to do. Almost there. I've still had fun, you know, this year, even though it hasn't been, like, terribly amazing in terms of announcements. At least, like, I got to, like, hang out with chat a bit. Just do whatever. I'm not really overly fond of this format of streaming, though. I really don't like having this kind of overlay going on, and I really don't like to have things running on the side of my stream, but, it's E3, whatever. B. Rest assured, this will not be a normal thing. All of this. Yeah, Square-Enix was atrocious. Was Luigi always in the background? Yes. He was always there. You just never stopped to see him.
Hello there, and welcome to the Future Game Show, powered by WD Black. I'm Laura Bailey, but you may know me as Abby Anderson from The Last of Us Part 2, or Kate Diaz from Gears of War. Today, though, I'll be taking a break from fighting the apocalypse to bring you a whole host of exciting game trailers, reveals, and updates. But before we get into all that, I need to get my co-host on the line. I'm sure you're going to be familiar with this person. He's appeared in The Last of Us, Uncharted, God of War. You name it, he's probably in the credits. So without further ado, here is my
can't go
good
that
friend
way.
and continual co-star.
Wait, is there stuff in here?
Troy Baker.
Hello, Laura. You look amazing.
Oh, there it is.
is. Yes, you may know me from a few video games. Joel Miller in The Last of Us, or good old Agent Jonesy from Fortnite.
Lots of
But
big
over
names.
The next hour or so, Laura and I are going to be giving you the insight.
Troy Baker, Laura Bailey.
Incredibly exciting games, and also showcasing developer interviews, exclusive trailers, and a whole lot more, including world premieres.
There's also a chance to win a $500 gift card and a WD Black hard drive by following the link here. And we have a new addition to the show this year, the virtual show floor. More on that later.
Moshi moshi.
But let's kick things off with the first world premiere. And for that, we're going prehistoric.
Ethan Winters has escaped. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
I broke your window. I'm breaking the other ones. Fuck windows. Oh, wait. Were there windows over there that I needed to break? Let's find out. Well, let's hope that got him. There might have been... It's not off limits to get back there. Remember, you get locked out of the Dimitrescu's chase room. That's true. You do. I don't think there's anything in there. Is this for an achievement? Yeah, there's a challenge for breaking all the windows.
I wonder if you can put hats on the dinosaurs. Instinction is expected in 2022. What's next, Laura?
Next up, Grow. The Evertree is a sandbox adventure about the healing power of nature.
On my
Let's throw it over to
daughters!
HQ to
And
find
now
out
you
more.
even try to steal my property!
G'day from Puffle Soft HQ. I'm Adam.
And I'm Cheryl, and we're the design for Grow Song of the Evertree. Grow is Purposeloft's latest project that we're working on with 505 Games.
Grow Song of the Evertree is a beautiful sandbox game about growing new worlds, building a town, and
Okay,
bringing
bye.
harmony back to the land.
Grow will be available later this year on PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch.
Thanks for watching.
Once upon a time, our lands teemed with creatures great and small.
Why are there no sound effects?
The beauty
What do you mean?
of the worlds was unrivaled. The people thrived and lived in harmony with the land around them.
She slammed you through the floor down 2 stories and none of it makes noise. Yeah, she threw like a fucking bureau earlier too and it didn't make any noise. Anyways, bye-bye hand.
Slowly,
Oh, wait, that's not yet.
without much notice,
Huh, jumping the gun.
was creeping out from the darkness. Once it took hold, there was little that could be done.
Which way was
And all
it?
that was cherished
Here we go. Alright. Bye-bye, hand.
all was not lost. One young,
Does the lizard like
brave
pets?
soul
He likes his little scratches. Oh,
with support from their friends and with
Looks like baloney.
boundless determination.
You'll be sliced to ribbons!
This young
Before
soul
you ever
sets out a way to push back the withering and bring life back to our world.
you shouldn't play with your food. It might it might play with you back. Oh, there's like dudes down here now. Shitasta, dude.
Song of the Evertree.
That was Grow, Song of the Evertree, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch in
How come I don't get my guns for this section?
Laura, that was extremely cute.
What happened to them?
Have you considered more dinosaurs? Hmm?
You can't just hijack every game reveal and make it about dinosaurs, Troy.
What? Break! Break it, Ethan! Your right hand is unusable. What? So how do you...
This is a very different world.
Your gun hand is gone, but I reattached it. How do I get that then?
Hi, I'm Rich Newbold, game director at Frontier Developments.
You didn't put it on yet. Wait. Okay, fair enough. How do I open that box?
We're really excited about it, and we're looking forward to creating.
You need to leave, but I don't think you can come back here.
We've got tons of new features across 4 different.
You
game
can't.
modes, including our original Jurassic campaign. Which
You
is
have
a
to do it
story
before
set at
losing
the
your
events of
hand.
Jurassic
Oh,
Fallen Kingdom.
that's...
You're going to be
Well
leading
then...
efforts to contain, control, and conserve all
Hi.
these dinosaurs now running out in the wild. You'll be working alongside characters from the films, voiced by original talent.
Oh no,
such as
look
Jeff
at what
Goldblum. And in
happened.
the game, we have over 75 prehistoric species. We've got new dinosaurs, we have returning community favorites, and we've added flying and marine reptiles to the game. I'm really thrilled to be showing you a first look at footage from the game itself. This is from our
In the Japanese version, the stump is censored like... There's... Oh, it's like censored to look like mold?
This is an iconic
Whoa,
popular
it was just some money.
Triceratops, but we're showing you it in a new environment never seen before in Jurassic World Evolution. I hope you enjoy it and are looking forward to the game.
Yeah, dismemberment in Japanese games is pretty common. Also, did you ever notice like how his jacket has like a fleshy texture?
The Triceratops is one of the most
When she slices it off?
herbivores to ever have existed. It is best known for its trio of facial
Jacket
horns.
flesh.
These adornments are not just for display purposes.
Man
the brow
flesh.
horns in particular can inflict considerable
Hi.
damage to any dinosaur that dares to provoke it.
Okay, I'm going over this way. Whoa!
That was Jurassic World Evolution 2, which is
Ooh.
launching in 2021 on PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. Okay, for this next section,
Where are
we're
ya?
bringing the joys
Oh, there
of
you are.
E3
Hi.
to your home with a series of demos you can play
Somewhere where you're not.
That's right, today. This is the Future Game Show virtual show floor. And remember,
Oh, right.
if any of the featured games grab your interest, you can try them out now by heading to the
Stupid
Future Game
asshole,
Show's
stop
page.
it!
So let's head down to the show floor where I believe Laura is waiting.
Yes, hello, and welcome to the Future Game Show's virtual E3 show floor.
Your right hand is unusable.
Look at it, Troy!
I am looking at it. It is incredible. They like nailed it. You know, minus the queuing and the heat and the, you know, how do I say, musk that's in the air? But man, the
Got it.
darkness, perfection.
All right, enough reminiscing. Let's check out some games. I'd like to start by showing you A Tale of Paper. This is a striking platformer from Open House Games, where you transform to solve puzzles in an oversized world, dodging creepy crawlies and mischievous Roombas.
And now for another Tale of Paper as
Good.
you shift packing boxes in the house-moving sim Get Packed.
Didn't even need
fully
staples
loaded.
this time.
As you can see, it's all about moving couches on a couch.
Your
with
right
friends
hand comes
in
off?
couch Co-op. It's going to be available on Xbox One, PlayStation 4, and PC, and is also backwards compatible on PS5 and Xbox
Look, it's
Series
automatically
X and S.
stitching up too.
Are you done saying couches?
Yeah. Castle. Hey, Laura, do you want a drink?
Sure. What do you have? Wait, what's that?
Oh, don't.
Okay, here we go.
Go.
So about that drink.
Right, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, here's a genre cocktail full of co-op action RPG combat and finished with a survival skill. I said, how's a...
I heard what you said. Tell me about the game.
This is Gatewalkers, which sees you and up to 3 other players banding together to tackle procedurally generated worlds full of monsters. But you also have to gather resources to fight off hunger, thirst, and the dreaded cold. Oh, like the element.
Wasn't there an herb around here? There it
Let's
is.
hope no one gets thirsty enough for another one of your jokes. Anyway, come over here and check out the many imaginative worlds of Game Deck. This is an isometric RPG that has you solving crimes across multiple virtual realities, where your choices will shape the world around you in and outside of the simulation.
Speaking
There
of
we go.
detectives, check this out.
Think that's all of them?
Backbone is a gorgeous adventure game from Eggnut set in a dystopian Vancouver.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Where you must crack cases to clean house in this corrupt post-noir city.
No, that's almost as much as it was in hardcore.
Well, if you like raccoons, allow me to offer you more critter-based adventures with Beacon Pines. Set inside of a magical storybook, Beacon Pines sends players to a sleepy mountain town.
Doors
where you
locked from the
collect
other side.
Powerful words that can completely alter the narrative in this charming but mysterious tale.
You know, I'm detecting a theme with the
Doesn't fit this
anthropomorphic
lock.
animals.
Okay.
You know, Laura, I've always...
Uh,
Another set of codes.
my accuracy at the end of this run is going to be godlike.
Troy, focus. I've got a triple threat of fighting foxes to show you. This is Tri-Fox. A
Bitch.
charming cartoon brawler where you
Got the
fight
ball.
waves of enemies as one of 3
Foul my
adaptable
ball.
combat classes. Great, huh?
Yes, totally, but now it's time to get serious. Mankind is gone, but the beavers remain.
The
It's
beavers?
a unique city builder where players set out to create the ultimate beaver society. This involves everything from
What?
constructing dams to crafting carousels.
I guess even buck-toothed critters need a solid work-life balance.
That they do, that they do. So, what's next?
Never fear, the Rift Breaker is here.
Wow. What was that?
Oh, right, the
Is
piano
what
puzzle.
I would say if I was playing
I
our
forgot
next
about
game,
this.
which is a base-building survival game where you hack and slash your way through hordes of alien creatures. Look at it.
Oh, no. I want to hear more from the Rift Breaker.
Okay, maybe after this showcase we're meant to be hosting.
And with that, we've reached the end of our little tour. But remember, you can go hands-on
Oh.
with all of these games
There you go.
right now by visiting the Future Game Show page on Steam. Now, how do we quit
Boy,
this? Is it,
that sure
no?
was
Wow,
difficult.
that's
Good thing they didn't make me like completely restart every time I
More? Can you
failed.
help me out just a little
I
bit?
feel like other
I
games
got
would have made me do that.
Okay, we're back. Quick note, from here on in, when you see this pop up on screen during a trailer, it means
I
you
don't
can
think I'm
visit
gonna
the
get the
Future Game Show
3-hour,
page on Steam to play a demo and go
completion thing.
hands-on
Oh,
with the
hi.
game immediately.
Andrea!
Forgot that she was there.
Rocky, sorry, I just always wanted to do that. It's because
How
our
can
next
Ethan
game
play
is
with
all
those
about
hands?
floating like a butterfly,
He's
singing
very
like a bee.
skilled.
Check out this
He's very
exclusive
talented.
presentation from Steel City Interactive about Esports
He has
Boxing Club.
many tricks up his sleeve.
Club.
Literally.
Coming later in 2021, Esports Boxing Club brings you the greatest fight roster in video game history. With over 200 fighters already signed, we've got some of the biggest and most anticipated...
Nope, shut up. Don't care.
From the absolute legends of the sport to the
No.
most exciting names in boxing today. The first women's division ever represented in a video game. And the hottest new talent. But what about the game? Let's take a closer look at the next
Way
gen
too
visuals
easy.
and gameplay that are
You
set to make
killed
UFC
me.
the greatest of
Good.
all time.
That's good. There's definitely one for the grandkids and stuff to say. Look, your old granddad was in a game and busting people up. So it's going to be quite cool.
Forgot to do that. Oh, I gotta do it in the other area too.
So the movement
I think Dimitrisk is gone.
is all about fluidity, being able to create angles, recreating mannerisms from boxes. The physics system doesn't just rely on animation. This allows us to recreate realistic knockdowns, even when a fighter's unsteady on their feet.
Any others I'm missing?
Based. Now we've had professional boxers, professional coaches come into the studio and provide input through motion capture and actually review
Yeah, I
the
seem to have
game
got 'em all.
during its development. and now we really feel like we've created a true representation of the sport. Presentation is important to us, just because we are in the studio.
Have they shown anything interesting yet?
When it comes to production values.
That's I don't know. Really? Yeah, what the hell is this? Boxing?
Esports Boxing Club is coming to PC,
Esports
PlayStation 4,
Boxing Club.
PlayStation 5,
Okay.
Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and Series S.
I've heard that like you can get chased into this room
Next
sometimes.
up, we've got a deeply immersive World War II shooter with over 100 players taking part in epic battles recreated using aerial photography and satellite imagery. Let's take a closer look at Hell Let Loose.
Let's see. Gotta ring the bells. So, 1. Whoa! I played Hell Let Loose when it was like early access for like free or something.
And the lead developer of Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose.
It was
began
really
as an idea
difficult to
of
play.
public
That game
game
requires a
developers
lot of
all the way back in
synergy.
2015. Following a successful Kickstarter,
Like between
we
you,
launched into
your
early
friends,
access in the middle
whoever the
of
hell you're playing
2019.
with.
And since then, we've delivered
That's a
9
cute
enormous
turtle.
updates, including entire systems overhauls, 6 new maps, tons of new weapons, gadgets, and vehicles, as well as
the
expanding
last
our
one?
unique real-time strategy-inspired metagame.
Trying to
As a
remember.
result, we've been
Where'd
fortunate
that
to
last
sell
one?
more than 1 million copies during our first year of early access. 2021 is only going to be bigger. I'm excited to announce that we're launching out
Where is it?
of early access on July the 27th, with the introduction of the Soviet forces on the Eastern Front, including famous battles like Kursk and Stalingrad, before we close out the year by bringing
1,
Hell Let
2,
Loose
3.
to next-generation consoles. Hell Let
I
Loose
can't
has
remember where this
only
thing
grown
is.
due to the vibrant community that surrounds it. From our earliest Kickstarter
Window,
backers to our
ceiling,
newest
chandelier. I got the chandelier.
We're excited to
I
introduce
got the one
you
in
to this
there.
ever-evolving and expanding World War II experience. We hope you enjoy
Unless
this
there's 2 in
first
there.
look at
No,
what's
there's
to
not 2. Got that one. Go upstairs and shoot out the window. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that one. Now you open up, right?
Hell Let Loose is launching on Steam
Yes.
on July 27th.
That
and
is a
coming to
lizard
Xbox
cam.
Series X and S and PlayStation 5 in 2021.
That's Leonard.
So, Laura,
He's
have
just
you ever
hanging
wanted
out.
to play XCOM, but in real time with up to 7 of your friends?
Of course.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Isn't there an
Then you
item
need
in
to keep
here?
your eye on this next game.
Aha.
Hello.
There it is.
My name is Feroz Karamat, CEO of Iron.
Whoa.
A game dev studio based in Croatia. And for
This
the past
dude
10 years, we have been
has
working
like
on
surround
Xbox
sound
today. It is a real-time
for his
tactical
microphone.
It supports up to 8 players and has a full playable co-op campaign. We are ready to show you the launch trailer now. So get ready for June 17th when the game launches on Steam.
Fuck all that shit.
And have fun blasting some music.
You are the executor. A high-class commanding officer with advanced cybernetic
give me that lockpick, bro.
You were awakened to lead a secret task force that will counter the threat of Stroll mutants and liberate Mars.
Something else in here. What is it?
Welcome back, Executor. The Stroll infestation
Oh, was
has
it
now
this?
infected all colonies
Nope.
on Mars. Build your squad from 6 unique classes of elite soldier, utilizing their skills to best suit each mission type. Customize their weapons and tech, as well as their upgrades and abilities. Take command on a battlefield using the command radio to give orders to the whole squad or
Oh, hey,
individual
Allie.
soldiers.
Welcome back from Doggy Training School. Oh, there it is.
Targeted
Treasure map.
locations and carry out supply runs,
Oh,
even
well,
during
maybe
the
that
heat
wasn't
of
it.
battle. Recruit your friends to the fight and join in up to 8-player co-op missions to save Mars in our name.
feel like I gotta be missing something. What was it? There's something I'm missing in here. Is it a shiny?
Purge Earth of a Mutant Invasion in Red Solstice 2's Survivors, which is coming to Steam on June 17th. Our next game is about delivering mail in a sleepy American lakeside town. Let's join Dylan from Gamius to learn more.
It's the gunpowder. Where is it?
Hi, I'm Dylan from Gamius, and it's great to be here at the Future Game Show.
Yeah.
We're currently getting very close to finishing The Lake, a game that's set in the 80s. You play as Meredith Weiss, who takes a break from her life in the big city to deliver mail in her hometown. It's a job you can do at your own leisure, and you will get to know the people in Providence Oaks along the way. Today, we're excited to share an example of an activity after your workday is done. Movie night with Angie from
Let's
the video
see.
store.
Make sure I shoot all the windows up here.
It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
My pick? Alright, let's see. Trouble in Little China, Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective. Alright, I'm ready to pick. The Great Mouse Detective.
Wouldn't have picked you.
Leonard
for
is doing a
Disney
nibble.
fan.
He's
Oh,
taking
well,
a bite.
Let's get in touch with our inner child.
We won't spoil more, and we also can't say what Meredith will do after spending 2 weeks in Providence Oaks, because
There you
it's
go.
all up to you. Lake is coming first to Xbox and PC this
It's a lot of
September
money.
1st. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
We're excited to announce that
I guess I
Lake
could
is
ride
coming to
this
Steam,
down and then
Epic
that
Games
unlocks
Store, and Xbox
that,
Series
right?
X and S on September 1st.
What was he digging for?
Now,
Oh,
what
he
kind
has
of a
he
showcase
has a
will
little
this
piece of
be
food
without a new
he wants to
Souls-like?
eat.
Our next game is a pixelated take on the genre, following a protagonist with a giant obsidian sword.
Eh?
In the beginning, there was dust, and from that dust, the moon was born. Eons of idleness passed, before suddenly, great celestial chunks cascaded from the heavens unto earth. From one prodigious shard spawned humanity, and from another, the gods. For a great many years,
Oh, I never saw that before.
balance endured, until a foul and malevolent deity intervened.
No sign of
Exil
Rose.
spread greed and distrust
sorry
among
it
his
turned
kin,
out that way.
compelling these calamitous
You'll find your
beings
way to her once
conquer
you're
man.
out of this castle.
Centuries of servitude
Do you have need of
passed,
anything for the
until
road ahead?
finally, aided by a veiled ally, humanity revolted. The great crusade
Okay,
overthrew
save
the
here.
old gods, imprisoning them within the sacred walls.
Play the ball game.
At the expense of untold lives.
It is interesting how, like,
But it was not meant
Dimitrescu and all the others, even like Miranda, doesn't seem to want to fuck with the Duke.
from his concealment, conducting atrocious experiments upon his
It does make me a lot more curious about them as a character. Like, why?
permeated the land.
What's so special about them?
Rivers stagnated, crops failed.
Are you gonna stream or host a Nintendo Direct? It seems like it's gonna be really early. I'm not sure.
Witnessing all wept.
It depends if I'm up or not.
Thinking of ways to pass
A
the
shard
time.
of the purest.
I would like to, but I also know I might not be awake.
A glimmer of hope remains.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
Customize your combat style and boss rush ancient gods when Eldest Souls drops onto PC and all current console formats July 29th, 2021.
Eldest Souls,
we've got a
the sequel
closer
to
look at the
Elder
next game
Souls,
from the folks
the
behind
sequel to
War
Elden
Thunder. Here's
Ring,
Tom from Dark
Elder
Flow
Ring.
Software to guide you through Enlisted.
Where is she? She's stomping around. I hear her. Gotta get back to the malt shop.
Hi there, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully our little trailer has got you interested. My name's Tom, and I'm part of the team at Darkflow Software.
Let's be honest, Nintendo's worth waking up for. Yeah, I would like to be up for it.
Gameplay quirks. One of Enlisted's
I haven't like been excited to wake up for a direct in years, it feels like.
A squad of AI soldiers under your control. You can instruct them on how to react to enemies, and
because it has been years. Not since like, I don't know.
You'll only need to respawn when your entire squad is
K-Rool and Banjo were announced.
Kept right in the middle of the action. Although, if you prefer a more traditional shooter experience, we have a fleshed out solo mode too, where you will only fight against other players. At its core, Enlisted aims to form a golden middle ground between the more hardcore and arcade-style shooters currently available. Time to kill is kept short. A bolt-action rifle to the chest will down a soldier in a single shot, with submachine guns and pistols taking only a few hits. Vehicles as well can of course be devastating, but have their limitations. Aircraft are restricted to the cockpit.
Wait, wasn't there a shiny around here?
Tanks can only use viewports to spot targets, so you'll need to keep your wits about you to really get the most out of these machines. Progression in Enlisted is spread over various campaigns. Currently, you can fight in Moscow.
I bet it's Rabbids. Well, we already got Rabbids.
And many more coming soon. Each campaign.
I'm very happy about the Rabbids thing, by the way. I actually really liked that first game, and the DLC was really good. So I don't know why some people shit on it, but I mean, I like it, so I'm playing it.
Specialist classes such as
I'm very nostalgic for that stream too. Like seriously.
Sandbags and barbed wire defenses.
This community was so much smaller back then. Way smaller.
Enlisted aims to keep historical accuracy in the forefront of development. Firearms, locations, and uniforms.
Yeah, it was like 4 years ago.
No neon pink.
It was so fun. I had a great time with it.
Each army will be decked out with the equipment they actually used during their respective.
God, I remember Luigi dabbing and everyone like flipping out about it.
On targets. Twitch reflexes and fast reactions will of course.
Twitch reflexes.
But even if you haven't had the time to fine-tune your skills, you'll easily be able to come away with a kill.
Whoa, did you see that?
The AI, however, are very attentive and react to sound, and not to be underestimated. But that's all we've got.
What's going on with this geometry?
Make sure to give it a try yourself by heading over to enlisted.net/join. Enlisted is cross-platform and available now on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series.
It like loaded an asset.
Currently in open beta. New content is added regularly, and no progress will be wiped upon the full release.
It was just, I think, some low-quality assets turning into high-quality assets.
For a free bonus on us.
Shoot at it? No, it's just an engine thing.
Cheers.
That was Enlisted, which is available now on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Next up, we've got a bullet-time stunt shooter with fully destructible environments. Oh, and the protagonist only has one arm. Let's check out Severed Steel.
Why is this area red? Is it something in here, maybe? No. The mask? What a... wait. Oh, right. Well, the Tower of Rage, yeah.
Severed Steel is coming soon on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Neat.
Okay, notepads at the ready, because for this next section, we're going to race through 8 exciting upcoming games that deserve your full attention. Here's our future hits montage for 2021.
Still some stuff up here I'm missing. What am I missing in here? Oh. There we go. So now we go back down. And I need to go to... trying to remember where the fuck I'm going now. Oh, wait, I remember the room, I think. Yeah, I remember what room now. I know where to go. I know, man.
Stupid man thing!
Hi!
You won't live long!
Yes I will! I'll live very long, thanks! Here comes Cassandra. Do you remember when I last did this? How they both, like, jumped me at the same fucking time?
Okay.
That
Did you
sucked.
know Sega recently announced Sonic Colors Ultimate? We've got some exclusive gameplay
There we
from
go.
a stage
Bottom
that
mask.
nobody has seen yet. I hope Sonic does okay without me.
Did not regret.
Is that the new Tails voice actor? Oh gosh.
Hi everyone, I'm Katie Golden, senior producer at Sega of America. I'm excited to share with you an exclusive clip.
That was
of
Tails'
the
real
from our
voice.
Upcoming release, Sonic Colors Ultimate. Please enjoy.
Okay.
Like that.
Whoa!
You ruined the hunt.
Wow, you're the first sister to hit me. And the last.
Die.
There we go. Good. Gotta grab that. And we're good to go. Yeah, it's Dragoon time. We're doing Village of Shadows. Oh, you can't use that as it is?
Get ready for Sonic Colors Ultimate,
Eh?
which is racing on to PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch,
Gotta
and
inspect.
PC on September 7th.
Press button. There we go.
Moving swiftly on, we've got a new management
There you
game
go.
from Chucklefish, where you play as a powerful artificial intelligence in control of a space station.
What's that Leonard boy
Do
doing?
you want to roll the trailer, Troy?
I'm sorry, Laura. I'm afraid I can't do that. I know that you were planning to disconnect me.
No, never mind. I'll handle it.
I can use it
Here
now.
is Starmancer.
I should be able to get out with these.
Yep. Oh, mama. Huh. He did a big jump. Let's see. There seems to be stuff I'm missing around here.
Entire flood of post-sonic track is stunning. I don't like Soviet.
Oh, I think I know where it is.
We're excited to announce today that Starmancer is coming August 5th, 2021, and it's available to wishlist on Steam now.
Laura, ever since that lake trailer, I've been thinking. Have
Oh, it
you
wasn't
ever
that.
wondered about the postal
Oh, I
service?
didn't unlock that?
that the's just so much mail, you know?
Not really.
Whoops.
Okay. You're saying you don't know about Jeff and Deborah?
Who are
I don't need to go back there.
What are you talking about? I'm just gonna press this button again and hope
It doesn't really matter. There's no achievement for doors or getting everything in the game, actually, which is kind of weird.
Kiwi is a game about two kiwi birds who work at the post office. Their names are Jeff and Deborah.
Are the likes of you?
I'm Joel.
You dare bring light to my lair?
And I'm going to show you how a kiwi level changes over the course of the game. So in this room, you're transcribing urgent messages and assembling them ransom note style by stamping them onto the page with your butts.
Very active boy today.
Every so often throughout the game, but there will always be a new twist to change things up. So as summer turns to
Oh wait,
autumn,
this is
now your
combinable.
word fragments are moving around on conveyor belts, and you'll need to chop certain words in half with the descrambler to get the pieces. This should be enough. Jeff and Deborah are going to have to deal with all kinds of hazardous words.
Well, I could finish up the castle now.
Mayfly swarms. These guys have no respect for personal property.
I don't know if there's like, if it's worth really sticking around here, honestly.
In winter, the post office gets hit with a huge blizzard, and now this level becomes about sharing the warmth of a single tiny lantern to break through blocks of ice and keep each other from becoming kiwi sickles. Our little heroes are going to face new challenges every level and in every room of the post office, whether they're typing
I
telegrams,
have 2 lockpicks.
packaging shipping crates, or helping an octopus sort the mail.
There is an achievement for the lockpicks though, so I guess I do need to get those.
Also, you can dress up your kiwis, so don't say we never did nothing for you. We're releasing Kiwi on August 31st for PC and all major consoles.
Bye.
And we hope to see you at the post office. Thanks for
Yeah,
watching.
I know you can. I know you can get angry. Letter's doing stuff. He's busy.
All right,
He's doing
that's
important
right.
lizard stuff.
Believer, co-op postal puzzler Kiwi is coming to PC and all current console platforms on August 31st, 2021.
See? Told you. Next up, we've got a roguelike with an
And
attitude.
the
A
last
game show
one
shooter
is
where
by
you
the
earn
kitchen.
likes for dunking on competitors and causing a little wanton destruction. Will the circle be unbroken? Get it?
What's up?
Find out in
Bye.
this world premiere.
Please let me go. Thank you. Shouldn't throw a fit like that. Get high blood pressure. Fuck that face. Oh, right, there's stuff to do in the basement again. Right, the treasure. I need to go get that. The hell is this?
Just play the game.
I also need to be doubly sure I broke all the windows before I leave here. Death Run TV.
That was
Oh yeah, a
Death
bunch
Run
of them are down
TV.
here
And
now.
You can play the pilot right now by heading down to the Future Game Show page on Steam.
Okay, hazmat suits at the ready. Because this next game tasks players with building a team of stalkers.
Oh,
to
shit,
provide
what?
a 3D
Hi.
stand recreation of the Chernobyl exclusion zone. Here's more on what to expect in Chernobylite.
Fuck, didn't even see you there.
Mówi się, że to, co designerzy sobie wymyślają, to jest pisanie listy miłosnego. Każdy kiedyś był zakochany, pisał list miłosny, wydawało mu się, że to jest takie piękne, wspaniałe, a potem po latach znajdował te listy i mówi, Jezus Maria, co ja tu tam
So
bzdury
dark.
pisałem. Zaczynaliśmy właściwie od gry, gdzie skupialiśmy się na przetrwaniu, na menedżowaniu swoim czasem i towarzyszami. To wszystko wydawało się po designersku dobre, ale zwykle emocjonalnie dosyć nudne.
Here we go.
Dlatego dodawaliśmy coraz więcej elementów, które angażowały gracza, które były dla niego ciekawe. Na początku był to taki mały hack.
Well, now I have
który
infinite
gracz
ammo,
może
so
pikować,
this won't
ale
be
był
too bad.
całkowicie opcjonalny. Z biegiem gry on stawał się coraz bardziej sensem gry, coraz bardziej jego sercem. Nadawaliśmy coraz większą rolę naszym towarzyszom i warto im było dać właśnie tą walkę. Coraz więcej potworów, coraz więcej potworów, coraz więcej broni. A absolutnie normalnym jest, że zaczyna się z czymś zupełnie innym niż to, z czym się kończy.
Boom.
Fight to
This is an
Survive
Undertale
when
reference.
Chernobyl comes to PC on July 28th, as well as Xbox and PlayStation in the summer. If you were lucky enough to catch one of the early access codes during the virtual show floor, you can play
Got it.
Chernobylite right now. But if you missed them, we've also got more codes to give away on GamesRadar.com.
Combine with Ring, make
Show
that.
us what they've
Okay,
been
there
cooking
we
up with their
go.
Upcoming PC and console games. Let's take a look.
Product not yet rated.
And get that. Get that. Is this room done? Nope. Something else in here. There it is. There we go. All done. Look at that. Beautiful. Is there a way... If I save exit out, it'll tell me if I got all the windows, right? I think that you can do that. Cannot confirm. Ugh. I don't even know where she is now. Take that. Fuck those things in particular. Let me try something. So if I do quit... What do we got? Cat burglar. Squawk shot. Hooligan. Yup, I got it. I did it. Okay. Very cool. Extra content shop. What can I afford? Nothing. Well, I guess I could get the wax. Oh, Leonard is going behind the waterfall. He knows it's almost time for bed. I'm telling you, he does this the same time every night. He has like a little space he dug out back there. Where is... There you are. There we go. And then we continue. Overcooked looked like a really good game. Also, this music is really cute.
Be sure to
Yeah,
wishlist
Leonard's
any
going
games
to
that
sleep.
spark your interest on our Steam page. It really does help the developer out.
I don't think he's
Or you
gonna
can
come
also
back
head over
out.
to GamesRadar.com for more info.
He's just gonna stay back there until the lights go off in like 15 minutes.
Style, reminiscent of everything from Wes Anderson movies to Wallace and Gromit. Let's throw it
Wallace
over
and
to the
Gromit.
Silverbirds to talk you through some exclusive gameplay from their stop-motion handmade adventure, Harold Halibut.
Hi, my name's Donat and I'm the director and composer of Harold Halibut.
And I'm Ole, the game's art director.
Okay,
Harold Halibut
this
is a
is
handmade narrative game about
like halfway done.
on a city-sized
Jesus,
spaceship
this thing
in
gets
Embers.
expensive.
It's been 250 years since your home. An Ark-like spaceship fled an Earth on the verge of Cold War to find a habitable planet on which to preserve the human race.
Till next we meet.
You are Harold, a young lab assistant to the ship's lead scientist, Jean.
So, if
While most
all
of the
those are
inhabitants
done,
have reconciled themselves to life,
let's
lived
take a look at the
aboard challenges.
challenges
Morrow still
before I
works tirelessly
get out of
to find a
here.
way to leave the planet.
I don't think there's
Finding new
anything else I
dry
need to
out.
do here.
Of course, we don't want to spoil too much of the story, so let's dive into
Craft
something.
300 items.
You were able to explore a huge part of the spaceship right from the beginning of the
Open the door to every outhouse in the village. Break
While
every
the professor will
window.
always have tasks
Shoot
waiting
a
for you,
soldat hanging
the
from a
wonderfully
production
weird
line in the
quests and
factory.
errands will keep you just as busy. It was very important for us to not
Fast
only focus on
reflexes.
the
Okay, gotta get
exciting
that.
storyline,
Entrapment.
but to create a world full of interesting
Defeat 20 enemies
events
as other
and
enemies'
meaningful
attacks in the story.
The dialogues don't only help you progress in the main story.
Defeat a
but also help
Samka
you
with a
get to know
landmine
more
in the
about
story.
main characters that inhabit our
Samka
world.
are the flying dudes,
Reading
right?
through the narrative, you'll run into playful interactions.
I don't think I need to be here anymore.
Your PDA is
Beat
always
30 enemies with
available to you for an
magnums.
overview of current tasks as well as messages from other characters.
Pineapple Ace.
This is also where Harold's personal drawings are kept.
Defeat mutated Dimitrescu in under 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, that's the next one I gotta do.
Of the game. We are in fact building every
Oh my
single
god.
thing you see in the game in the real world.
Wow, look how close I was to doing that my first try. Holy shit.
We're then able to use motion capturing to create lifelike animations for a huge cast of characters.
I got really close to doing a lot of these.
While the game begins with Harold's mundane day-to-day, mysterious events and a fateful encounter will soon plunge you into a new world.
Anniversary
that no one could
present.
have guessed existed, and one that may hold the key to Moreau's relaunch plans.
These ones are weird. Like, how do
We're
you
really excited to find
make
out
it
how you like
equal
being
out to
immersed in
these?
this unique world and the feeling of puppeteering Harold. There's still quite a bit of work to
Destroy
do,
all the
so
goats of
all we
warding.
can
I'm
say
missing
right now is
3
that
goats.
Harold's
Are
Holiday
there...
will come
Where
soonish
are all
on
the
PC,
goats in the
PlayStation,
castle?
and Xbox. You can
That's what I
already
should
wish this
definitely
to be
look
in the
out for.
theme.
I don't know if there's
Thanks for
goats I
watching,
missed.
and enjoy the rest of the show.
Harold Halibut is coming soonish to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Okay, yes, there's a few gloomy games so far, so we came up with a wholesome chaser. I'm
Tinkerer.
told that the developers came up with something so sweet and so positive that they
There's
just
not
had
many
to call
goats
it
in the castle, and they're pretty easy to spot.
Seriously, if what
I'm trying to
reading is
think, where
correct,
did I
this
miss
one
them then?
is gonna melt your hearts.
Happy game. This seems scary. Okay, there's 1 in the castle, 2 in the castle. What?
Huh. Okay, Laura, hope you're still there. Tell me you just watched the same trailer that I did?
Troy,
Okay, there's 1 goat I need to make sure I
that was
got.
something. What I want to know is who the hell is writing this script.
Yeah, I don't.
And
I
it's
don't
the
know, but,
one
they're
at
telling
the
me
entrance to the distillery before
Happy
going
Game,
into the bloodwine
It's coming to
waters.
PC and Nintendo Switch in 2021. Oh, and
Come on.
Now, if you want to,
I know, right? Yeah, by me. With my infinite ammo and machine gun. You got a problem with that?
This game is a gorgeous hand-drawn puzzle platformer
Don't laugh at me.
following a young mechanic in a broken world. Pay attention at the end
You
of the
definitely
trailer
got
for some
that one.
exciting
I did?
information about the
Let's
Minute
double
of
check.
Islands release date.
Let's triple double check.
4 brothers, bound by eternal
It would be right here, right?
At the same time. And a girl named
It would be here, right? This is where it would be. Yeah?
She knows what must be done. When the blight first came, people began to panic. And now
I think.
the spores are taking hold of whatever remains.
No.
Mor's family is still here, however.
Well.
She has been tasked to protect
Alley-oop.
them. After all, she is the bearer of the Omni Switch.
Let's see what's down here. Oh wait, hold on a second. Before going into bloodwine waters. This looks interesting.
Minute of Islands.
Yes, we are excited to announce that Minute of
Oh,
Islands
wait.
is
This
out
isn't
now
where the
for
Bloodwine
PC,
waters
Mac,
were. What am I
PlayStation,
even
and
fucking
Nintendo
doing
Switch,
down here?
And will be arriving on Xbox later this week.
Next up, we've got an update from the folks at
I went the
Techland,
wrong
who are
way.
fine-tuning the zombie parkour of Dying Light 2. Let's
That's
throw it
the
over to the
statue
developers
puzzle
who are here to
area.
answer
Right,
some of your
yeah.
questions about
I
the
know.
game.
Oh, now I know. Ow!
Can you tell us a bit more about the video you just saw in the PC gaming show?
The video presented in the PC gaming show brings you closer to
You think I got that goat?
what he's looking for, what motivates him.
Did you get the goat where you first find Duke?
Of course, what happened in DL2.
I really want to say yeah, I did.
This is a bunch of important information about DL2 story.
Okay, so
I don't know where these last couple goats are that I didn't get. I have no idea. Also, Jump Drive, thank you very much for the 4 years, dude. Thank you.
Part of world building in Dying Light 2.
It's incredibly kind of you, dude. Thank you.
Decide how the city will look like.
And Lambie Mamby Pants, thank you as well. Geez, some of this stuff, some of these I missed.
Great example is
Desert Griffin, thank you for the it's over 2 years. Secret Agent 9, thank you for the 9 months. Desert, what am I looking at exactly?
It's up to you to decide how the city
My
should
life?
look like. We have a lot of game activities prepared for our players, but
That's what the overlay represents.
How seamless is the co-op experience? Would you say
But
that
no,
it's
thank you guys very, very much. Holy shit, it's been 4
different?
years, dude. It's been awesome first sub I've ever given. So many fucking laughs. Here's to you, man. I've enjoyed every second of it. Well, that's really kind of you to say.
In co-op, you can walk
Thank
in
you.
their shoes to experience all those differences.
I'm glad
But
you've
really,
enjoyed
there
the
is not
streams,
just
my
one
dude.
way to playing Dying Light 2. It's up to you guys.
I really am.
How are you improving the story for Dying Light 2?
That means a lot.
I know we all have
Okay,
great
yeah,
fun
that would have been
playing
the
Dying
goat.
Light, but we
It would have been
also
right
want to
here,
give you a deep,
I think.
thought-provoking experience that will let you be immersed in the DL2 world for long hours. On top of that, thanks to the choices and consequences
think.
mechanics, the story will be shaped differently depending on the way you play.
Let me go check if there's windows I need to break. Oh yeah, you know what? It would be right here.
Yeah, well, as you can imagine, Dying Light 2 is full of infected, but it's also full of humans, with their everyday life activities and purposes. We are building Dying Light 2 around the simple rule, ground is death and rooftops alive.
But thank you all very much. That's really kind of you. I really do appreciate it. This support does really help things keep going, and I feel like I always feel like I'm repeating myself, and I kind of am, but like I mean it. I just don't know what else to say. I don't know how to vary it up. I just really appreciate it because I like doing this stuff for you guys. Wait a minute. I already confirmed I broke these windows. What am I even doing?
Xbox Series X and S and PC.
I am wasting time.
Revealed during the Nintendo Indie World Showcase earlier this year, this next game is a skateboarding action platformer.
Yeah, we
Here's
don't have to
Simon
stay
Bennett
here
from
anymore. We
Roll7
can
to
leave.
give you an exclusive look at Ollie Ollie World.
Thoughts on the Square presentation?
It's kinda bad.
Pretty bad. Pretty damn bad. Like, maybe one thing I was interested in was the Final Fantasy 1, like, Koei Tecmo game.
Hi there, I'm Simon
And
Bennett,
considering
and
I don't have a PS5, I'll probably have to get the PC port, and I'm probably not going to enjoy it. Because I hear Koei Tecmo does not have a good track record with PC ports.
It's our stunning action platformer.
Ah.
40 characters on a magical road trip through Radlandia. And of course, add a ton of new skate moves into your trick bag.
Yeah, unless you're a huge Marvel fan, that presentation really wasn't anything.
As a studio, we've spent over a decade on flow state games. They transport you into a state
They spent a lot of time on Marvel.
And it's something that we very much continue to build on with Ollie Ollie World.
It's hit or miss with Koei Tecmo. I mean, I hope it's good. I would like to play that. I like FF1. I think FF1 has a really, like, cool story that kind of, like, subverts you a little bit with how, like, wild it
For
gets.
players who want it, that challenge is very much still there. New players will be happy to hear that the game will welcome you with open arms and ensure that we can get you up and riding in no time. Ultimately, we've managed to make failure part of the fun. Yeah, you're gonna get knocked down, but when you finally nail that line...
Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna save and beat Dimitrescu in less than 30 minutes. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, was it? I could do it.
Right to left skating,
I can definitely do it.
A host of insane tricks to keep your fingers busy. There's a range of visually and mechanically distinct areas to explore, packed to the brim with a fantastical cast of quirky characters, beautiful landscapes, cities.
See, Mask of Sorrow. No.
Ollie Ollie World
Mask
is coming to
of Rage.
PS4,
No.
PS5,
Wait.
Xbox One,
Mask
Xbox
of
Series X and S,
Pleasure.
Nintendo Switch,
There you go.
and PC this winter. Make sure you
Dimitrescu,
wishlist
please. I am trying to solve a puzzle. Oh my god, lady, come on.
World, which is coming to PC and all current console platforms this winter.
Don't
Next
spoil
up,
your
we've got a new
transformation,
game from the team
jeez.
at Odd Bug Studio, creators of PSVR's The Lost Bear. This animated story trailer will introduce you to the world of Tales of Iron. And something tells me you might
Wait,
be
was it this one?
familiar with
No.
the character.
Was it this one? No.
For
This one?
centuries and
There you go.
longer, rats have fought tirelessly to repel the incessant frog invasions. Peace was only
There we go.
short-lived. Until finally, a young
Hi.
monarch rose to power. King Rattus, first of his name, unified the rat kingdoms under one rule, repelling
Why isn't the door
great
opening?
mankind
What's happening?
back to the putrid swamps from whence they came.
She knows she can transform. Yeah, she always could.
Families flourished, and the magnificent
It's just when she does it in the story, she's doing it against her will. She's out of control. Oh, I guess it wouldn't let me go in there with her following me.
Once more.
Because it would ruin the cutscene. Okay.
Some claiming to perceive a faint odor in the air. Greenward had returned with a ferocious vengeance, amassing an army of unfathomable scale. He burned everything in his path.
And here we go.
Towards the Crimson Keep.
Let's begin.
King Rattus gazed down upon
Yeah, no,
his
the
withered
dagger has a
claws,
bunch of poisons in it that
able
fuck
to
with her
hold the crown.
neurotoxin or whatever.
He had little hope of wielding a sword.
Would have been
So
cool if we
it
kept
was
this knife, though.
decided the crown should pass to Whiskers new. Arise, young prince, for the kingdom needs a hero.
Or like the neurotoxin on the knife interacts with the mold in a weird way.
Tale begins. Question
Doug. Anyway, in Tales of Iron, which is coming to PC and all current console platforms. Our next segment is from Polish studio Movie Games and hosted by God of War and Twisted Metal director David Jaffe, who recently joined their supervisory board.
All right.
Well, hello, fellas. It's me, David Jaffe.
Here we go.
God of War, Twisted Metal, a bunch of PlayStation stuff. These days, I'm doing some new stuff with movie games. These guys, by they hooked up with this great company. You have to have heard of them. It's like Pogona, one of the best VFX houses in the business. They worked on The Witcher. They worked on Love, Death, and Robots. We're making a brand new game, the biggest game we've ever done, by the way. It's all about crime and mob and mafia and different times.
Ethan, how do you have bones?
Today, settle in, babies. These are the brand new games coming very soon for movie games. Lust from Beyond. Man, this is one of the coolest games I've played in the last year. It's what turned me on to movie games in the first place. What you're looking at is the M-rated console-only version of the erotic porn cult classic. It's a first-person action adventure game that blends Lovecraftian horror with weird freaking eroticism. I love this game.
Ethan is a
Lust
fall
from
guy.
Beyond.
Pretty
Game
much.
number 2 is called Fire Command. I've stepped into the shoes of the other
Ooh.
real-life superheroes we got. The first responder. This game is my childhood
Whoa.
fantasy come to life. This game took me totally by surprise. You're trapped in the wilderness, freezing, hungry, and now you just have to go a little bit insane. Man,
The bats are new.
all kinds of crazy stuff out there. Winter Survival Simulator, it's coming soon. Have a great future games. I miss you guys. See you soon.
Thanks to David Jaffe. And check out GamesRadar.com for more about movie games' upcoming titles.
This next presentation comes from the folks at Xseed Games, the makers of Story of Seasons and Rune Factory. Here's a look at their most exciting current and upcoming projects.
Can't get me. Yeah, there's a dragon in this game. It's one of the cooler, honestly, transformations in the series, in my opinion. Damn, that was a lot. Okay. This is very unfitting music. All right, stop wasting time, lady. This music! Ah. Oh, new Rune Factory? Okay. Those are really chill games. I wonder what my time was. It's 4 and 5. Oh, are these remakes or ports? Oh, well, I guess they're remakes. Is she dead? Yep. 5 is new, 4 is support. Oh, okay.
Marvelous. Find out more about Xseed's lineup
nope,
on
315.
This
so,
next game
I guess I could get that on my own. I've made a save just before then.
Set in a retro sci-fi world. Here's a new gameplay trailer for Batora, Lost Haven.
I gotta get better at, like, aiming during that fight. Oh, there's still showcases going on. Yeah, this is the future game show. You could just use the spare save and dump all your magnum ammo into the fight. That's what I was kind of thinking of doing, honestly. Like, let's see. Where did I save that? Village of Shadows, Village of Shadows.
Batora Lost Haven.
This is the main save. This is the one right before the fight.
Current console platforms. And you can sign up to play the closed alpha when it launches on July 21st now.
Let's slow things down a bit.
Actually, wait a minute. Does that achievement, can it be on any difficulty?
Oh, wait, I think I saw something about this a few weeks ago.
No, you didn't. Here's developers Mark Webley,
yeah.
Huskins,
Oh,
and Gary
well,
Carr to
fuck.
tell you all about it and give you a first look at gameplay.
Well, I'm probably doing this the worst way possible. Most of them can be. Yep. Yep, yes sir, I am stupid. That's done diddly done right.
When we're thinking about what we're
actually, wait a minute, I should look out for goats.
And the idea of running a university or
it's a flex, I guess.
Back to is a really rich topic.
Any goats around here?
Probably heard of 2 Point Studios may think, oh, school's absolutely dull.
I'm just not sure where I missed one. Well, I missed 3 of them, I guess, but
it's a wrapper. You know, we call it 2 Point Hospital, but that's about as close as it gets to real world of medical health.
There's goats around
Campus
here.
is taking everything we learned from 2 Point Hospital and taking it.
Don't forget the fish this time. Well, all my things carried over, so I only need one fish.
They could completely create themselves.
In campus, you start with a blank plot of land.
We've got something called the Smart Brush, for example, which allows you to drag interesting shaped pathways. If you drag a picket fence, you can drag that along. It's just really.
I don't think there's any goats around here.
So it's really simple to.
It would be out here, right?
Lay down some paths at different angles.
And it's fun, isn't it? I mean, it's adding this kind of city builder element to 2 Point Universe.
The difference between 2 Point Hospital and
Nah,
campus
there's no
is
goats
that
out here.
We're spending a much longer period with our students.
What we wanted to do with campus is make you care about your university.
Yeah, the idea of these interesting and different courses are going to try.
That means aside from that one fish, you could do an animal-friendly playthrough. I already shot down like 8 birds.
You got it. You're going to train knights at the realm, so it won't be stuffy, normal, boring stuff that made you go to sleep at school. It's going to be really cool, interesting stuff.
Whoops.
That was 2 Point Campus, which is coming soon to PC and all current console platforms.
Babushka's here.
Our next game is in early development, but it already has a very cool code name, which is always a good sign. Here's Leo to tell you all about Project Ferocious.
And in death, glory
Hello,
to
my name is Leo,
Miranda.
and I'm the developer of Project
remember me?
Ferocious, an action-adventure game
died
set on a
with that
mysterious
castle.
tropical island.
Tell me,
Some of you
what
might know
is
me
going
from
on
Twitter
around
as
here?
Omniok, where I post about the game
How
and
can a
development
man
and
be
tech and stuff.
almost
And if
dead?
not, I've been doing game dev for about 12 years.
question
with Big
for
Passion,
the
and I've been working on this project for about 2 years.
You know what I mean.
It's the first project
And I
of
still
mine
haven't
outside
found
the
Rose.
Shots Republic.
Where did Mother
And even
Miranda
though I know
take her?
there's a very long way to go, I'm
You
very
are
proud
too
to present
late.
it today to you
For me.
on the show. Please
Almost
enjoy the trailer.
Too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life. What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
Crests of the 4 bloodlines lay open for paths.
Will you please stop talking in riddles?
Oh, Leonard's lights out. Alright, I'm gonna turn off Leonard Cam for now. Bye-bye. Bedtime. Bye-bye, Leonard.
Hey, wait.
He's not gonna be doing anything else. He's just sleeping. Huh. What a coincidence. That looks just like the other thingy. The umbrella thingy? Eh? What is this? Oh. Alright. I'm not looking forward to this next segment. At all. There's a goat under the bridge here.
2023 release date and coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Our next world premiere asks, what if Doom Guy had a drunk one-night stand with Super Meat Boy?
What?
Guess this next game wants to answer that question. For some reason.
What? What if the Doom Guy had a drunk one-night stand with Super Meat Boy? That's what he said. That is exactly what he said.
That's what he fucking said.
Duh. Ooh! I forgot about how fast they shoot those now.
Watch out for Warcry challenges when it stops defying gravity and launches... Drops.
Ooh!
On PC this summer.
Up next, we've got another world premiere. Conway, Disappearance at Dahlia View is a story-driven detective thriller set in 1950s England. Let's find out more, shall we?
Go under the bridge.
22nd of June.
You mean in here?
I've solved many
or down
cases
here?
in my time as a private investigator, but nothing so close to home as the.
You got it. Oh, okay.
There are some things that take hold of a person and refuse to let go.
Let go?
It's the idea of saving that little girl. My own daughter, Catherine, is on the case. She has the same look in her eye. There'll be no stopping her. I wish I could say that my neighbors are innocent. I wish I could say that I have the faintest clue where to begin.
Wasn't there something in one of these? Yeah, this. The treasure. You need that one key. Get it later.
The truth is,
do goats matter if one is missed? Supposedly one was. You can get them. It's shared across all your save files. So, like, if you got one in one save, every other save file you have that goat is got. So that means I guess if you keep like
Conway, disappearance at
a save in every inaccessible area that like gets locked off, you should be able to get them within like reasonably, especially on like easy mode.
And with that, we're at the end of this year's Future Game Show.
Whoa, hold on. Surely this...
Get gold god.
I mean, it's an E3 showcase.
Nope, sorry, Troy, that's it.
Not sure if it's of value.
Just kidding.
I knew it.
Why?
All right, let's see
you
it.
Have your daughter right in your own hands.
No, I'm just kidding, Mr. Winters. That's a jar of my urine. I left a little poopy in there. You can keep it if you want. It's a joke we play on people who are new to the village.
That flask seems to contain her head.
This fucking music.
Don't say another word. This is impossible.
This music is making this so intense.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
The house with a red chimney on the western side of it. Seek out the man who lives there. You can continue.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
Ah, Mr. Winters, I see you found the kidney stone I passed last week. I wondered where the doctor put it. Don't know why he called it head. I guess he named it too. Look, there's a picture of a baby. God. You'll pay. Well, I suppose that's the end of this show. Today was... Today was just, well... It certainly was something, that's for sure. That there's for sure, yep. Yes, sir. The day was a day, eh? This is just free money to me. This is just free money to upgrade my guns. I don't care anymore. I mean, I'm glad I got to spend it with you guys, though. Honestly, that's probably the thing I like about these events the most. Because even if I do wind up disappointed, at least we got to have fun and just talk about whatever the fuck else we wanted to talk about over shit that maybe we weren't too interested in. Some good background noise. Oh, and it's dead. It's gone. Just like that. Wow. Amazing. Okay. I guess I could turn the game up now. But gonna be honest, not terribly sure how much longer I'm playing. I might two-part this. Considering, like, I don't know. The rest of the game's pretty quick. Save some for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just save some of this for tomorrow if you guys just want to continue this. This is pretty brainless to me, so... What the heck was that again? Who doing stuff in here? The dollhouse is pretty short. Yeah, it is. That scared me last time, too. Does it? You know you want to get to the dolls. No, not really. Not tonight. I don't really want to. No, that's okay. No, that's alright. Every time I see one of these stupid rags, I think it's one of the damn dolls. That stupid fucking doll! Oh yeah, I need to get the achievement where you open up every little outhouse. That's a thing. We definitely need to do that. Desert, you don't need to be scared, you have a big gun. They take away your guns! It turns into fucking clock tower. Oh. Jeez. Jesus, Bill. I gotta know what you're sticking it in. God, Bill. Jeez. But clock towers have clocks in them. Well, there is a clock in that part of the game. I mean, it counts. Here I go digging in again. I'll just do this bit really quick. Here's a jump scare. 748. Oh wait, yeah, 07. Wait, what happened to the jump scare? It didn't happen. Whatever. I guess you had to read the note first. You have to read the note. Oh, okay, well, here's a jump scare. And then you turn around and it says, look out the window. Hey, look out the window, and boo. But except, not boo, because we did it already. Hang on, boo, man. Something changed. I think after you solve the thing, it doesn't happen anymore. That's probably exactly what it is. Oh, lots of dudes up here. Shit, that's the dude. Oh god, they got machine gun fire. We're taking heavy fire. Reload, please. Shoot, please. Thank you, Ethan. Are you doing it again? Is it doing it again? What? What? Huh? Nani? What the fuck? Oh, it's doing the funny glitch again. That's great. Who bit you? I got wall hacked. I think by that archer. Damn. Don't let the ghost dad bite you. Whoa! Okay. Well. A lot just happened in the past 10 seconds. Yes, a lot has. Things have been done that cannot be undone. And something. Time to jack it up. And under the truck we go. Don't play Resident Evil 8 PC version. Worst mistake of my life. No, but really though, this version is fucking terrible. I mean, I'm glad I can enjoy the game despite all its glitchy ass faults, but they really should be ashamed to put out this port. Like, this is a very, very broken port in a very, very, very bad way. And I feel like the only reason I'm able to play it at all is because I have a really powerful PC. How so? I've had to stop the stream, or I've had to close out the game at least like 5 times because the mouse keeps fucking locking up. It just happened, actually, just a minute ago. Sometimes it locks up so bad you have to exit out of the game because alt-tabbing doesn't work anymore. Do you like RTS games? Yeah, I like them. Ah. They have not patched a single fucking thing, and I am honestly really, really shocked. Hi, it's them boys. Yeah, when you have a first-person shooter where the fucking mouse buttons, like, randomly get stuck and I don't even know, like, what exactly is doing it, that's not good. That's really not good at all. That is a Donkey Kong barrel. I don't care what anyone says. That barrel is a Donkey Kong barrel. Now and forever. Here's the Wolfman. There's the Wolfman. Oh, 2 Wolfman. You're a Donkey Kong barrel. Hey! Oh, wow, you've got a lot of health, don't you, buddy? It's a perfect skull. Oh, it's beautiful. Ah. Gotcha. That'll teach you. That'll teach you for hanging out in there. I am the law. My coconut gun fires, it bursts. Oh, wait. Need a specific key for this, right? Where was this key again? I actually forget where this key was. Somebody's house. Oh, shit. Itsaki, thank you for that sub earlier. And then Babot, thank you for the 37 months, dude. Thank you. It's over 3 years. I guess I've been here for 3 years, probably more down the road, as long as you check the $5 to leave under your bed each month. Oh. Well, that's really nice of you, dude. I really actually do appreciate that. Thank you. Also, happy half birthday, maybe. What do you mean by that? What is a half birthday? What? It's not my birthday? I mean, I appreciate it, thank you, but I don't know what that is. Chicken. This is just ridiculous. I'm going to say that the Infinite Ammo Village of Shadows run is the canon run. Now and forever. Ethan Winters was a one-man fucking army. He just walked in there and started blasting. That means you're half dead. You're half alive and dead. Nande. Nande korewa. Also, Zumba Fitness, thank you for the bits very much. Canonically, this is the case month, so happy everyone. Yeah, it's Pride Month, baby. Happy Pride Month. Hope it's been a good one for you so far. I really do. Was there anything in here? Ooh, there was stuff in here. There's stuff here, too. Wait a minute. I feel like it... Oh, no, I've definitely been in here before. So far, this month's been going okay. Much better than the last month, that's for sure. Which is nice. He's very nice. Just shot a dead body. If I go back here. Anything new? It's too hot, though. It is very fucking hot out lately. It's like 100 degrees where I am, like, every fucking day. Chicken! The other chicken! Give me that. It's Popeyes. Love that chicken at Popeyes. Did you get the bluebird? Yeah, I did. I got a last playthrough, too. Your food skills carry over to your next game, by the way. Like, all of it. Including the food you have in your inventory. So, like, I literally only need one fish, and then I have Super Ethan. Let's see. Find the house with the red chimney. So I'm going to keep that Castle Dimitrescu save there. See how fast I can get Dimitrescu to die. Also, I'm missing 3 goats, and I'm trying to figure out which goats those are. So I got all these fish. I should just go get the power-up. Gotta find the Krish fish. There's like 3 or 2 Krish fish, actually. It's pretty fucked up. That's where they put the extra fish. Literally, they put the extra fish in the very missable spot that you can't get back to if you miss it. Just, I don't understand. You could have put them anywhere else.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
The vineyard, the vineyard you definitely missed, and you can't get it now either. What you mean? The vineyard. Did he really miss the vineyard, goat? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Thank you. Now to cook.
Yeah, it's where the Duke first shows up.
Please, join me.
If you did, it's not that hard to get back up to it. No, it's not. I'm just... I don't think... I missed that goat. If that is if that's one of the goats. Let me see. One in the church. No, I think they're right. Maybe I didn't get the vineyard goat. That one's actually kind of hidden. Hold on a second. I might have a solution. I may have a solution. Just, oh, we're definitely not getting the 3-hour run. Holy fuck. No. I've spent way too much time in cutscenes. I've seen everything. Oh, no. I've seen everything. Hold on a sec. I may have the ability to time travel. We have to go back! Let's see. Get Rose back from Miranda. Nope. Never mind. Nah, I'd have to navigate back there on a new save, I think. It's not a big deal. It's pretty easy to get. At least I know it's there. You'd have to replay it, though. I could just do it on easy mode. Literally on easy mode. You can just get there. We'll just get it on the knife-only run. But as far as, like, other goats go... I'm not sure which ones I'm missing. So, I mean, we know where one is, and then I'm missing 2 more. I have a feeling that I may have missed that one goat on the bridge to House Bienvito, but I'm not sure. Did you get the one in the ruins? In the ruins? I'm not sure. It's a good question. I'll have to figure this out, but, we'll do more of this tomorrow. I'll probably finish this run tomorrow. And then, we'll also do, like, whatever is left of, what is tomorrow, anyways? Indie Showcase in Capcom. So that's at 12 and 4:30. So, we'll have, like, I might stream the Indie Showcase. I'm probably going to stream the Capcom Showcase. But, yeah. This was a good stream. I had a good time. Thank you for joining me for it. Resident Evil 8's just a really good game. It's just a shame this port just winds up pissing me off so much. 'Cause it's damn broken. Watch their only announcement be, hey, we're gonna patch the PC version of RE8. Yeah, we noticed you guys are really angry. Sorry. And then everyone gets, like, I don't know, a stick of bubblegum. Show us Lizard. Lizard is asleep, unfortunately. But if you come back tomorrow, they might be awake. Anyways, it's time to show art. If you have any art for this stream, you can always send it to @desertp_art or to the art section of the Discord. And I will take a look at what people have made at the end of the stream. And while I'm looking for art, you know, I'm very, very appreciative of what you guys do for the stream and just all the support. It's very, very kind of you, and I really do appreciate it. All the subs and bits, and just hanging out. E3 would be pretty boring otherwise, in my opinion, unless, you know, without chat. So, I really do appreciate you guys being here, and just shooting the shit with me. I appreciate it a lot. Not too much art tonight, but looks like Thistle has done a rework of the last art submission That's a lot better. That's a lot better looking color-wise. I can definitely tell what's going on much easier. The brightness is great. The contrast is what's important. But this is really good line work.
The horror. The horror.
And then, oh God. Oh no. Wait, did I rip up Konosuke? Oh no, Round Boy. Poor Round Boy. This comic was made in response to, my playthrough of the Bienavito section of, RE8, actually, which I'll be doing tomorrow, I guess. I have to. At least I know what's coming now, and then I'll just get through it. I'll just do it as fast as possible. I fucking hate that part of the game. It's not like you can just shoot your way through it, either. That's what's really fucked up about it. You have another Pogona doll? Yeah. Konosuke. Let me find them on Twitter. They have an art account. Konosuke. Tukuno Suke. There we go. Yeah, it's of, this feller. They made plushies, and I think their art's adorable. I love their art, so I bought one. And I don't regret it. And I have a bunch of them, actually. They're very, very cute. They're very well made, too. They had to be imported, though, from Japan. One of them's a wizard. No, seriously, one of them has, like, a magic, like, hat and, like, little star rod. It's cute. I love this artist. Yeah, they have plushies. So, I would say check them out. They, have a whole merchandise, like, line now. They've gotten very successful with their art, honestly. I'm very happy for them. It's really cool to see. I remember they were getting really excited, I think, at one point, because they noticed a lot of their art was, like, trending in the West, too. So, that's awesome. I'm really happy for them. But also, Thistle, I love this art. This is really, really cool stuff. You have really good, like, storytelling, understanding, and flow. And you're very good at showing emotions and just, I don't know, the drama and the details are great. I feel so bad for Round Boy. You're definitely getting that emotion out of me, if that was the goal. But I hope he's okay. I do think, however, that is all the art for tonight that is stream-related, so thank you all very much. Whew. I'm gonna stream. Very long one. I have a lot of work to do. Probably gonna have to edit out a lot of audio. But, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Fine. Fine! Take care of yourselves. Be well. I should be around tomorrow, for at least Capcom, if not earlier. I'm not sure. I'm really not used to streaming this early. It's kind of weird to me. But, I had a good time, and I hope you did too. It is once a year, that's true. I do kind of miss streaming earlier sometimes, but, I appreciate everyone hanging out, though, regardless. Whatever time it is. Alright. Well. Take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow. Bye.